Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's Wednesday. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hands up, everybody. Or don't. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, if you put your hands up, it means you trust this roller coaster with your life. And it goes backwards because we hired someone off Craigslist to build it. So that's it. We call it a feature now, but you know, it wasn't meant to be built this way. It was. Everyone always asks why does it go backwards? Well, that's not how it was intended, but now it's a feature. Welcome to everybody. How we doing? It's Wednesday, my dudes. How we doing? DTD first stream. How we doing? Rune. How we doing? Gear. How we doing? Rethix, Heartless, 8 Mile Styles, Gesture, Lil Pish, Greasemane. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's Wednesday today. Wednesday, we're doing Oblivion. We didn't do Oblivion last week. I'm blurry. We didn't do Oblivion last week. So we're doing Oblivion this week, and I think I fixed it, so it's not going to crash as much. Still going to crash. Hopefully not as much as it did last week. I think I fixed it, so. We're doing Murdered by Spoons. Welcome to the stream. Little Black Dress, welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to this. We're here at Frankie Land. Definitely a legitimate theme park that didn't use under-the-table labor to build all these rides. Drinking milk out of the jug, I don't give a fuck. Well, I mean, if you live by yourself, I don't see the issue with that. You know, if you live on your own, you're allowed to drink out of the carton. I don't have any qualms with it. I'm gonna take the recycling out, and don't talk to me for about 8 minutes. Okay, all right. 8 minutes, Jesus. How far do you have to take the recycling? God damn. Is it like down the block? Jesus. The other side of the, okay, it's on the other side of the boat. Okay, that makes sense. Half-mile recycling walk. Diamond's gone. Glisten wood. Wheel twisted. I remember when I was a stoner back in the day. I was like probably like 18 or 19 or something. I used to save all the cans in my house, and I would spend that money on weed. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, you know? There was like a recycling place where, you know, where if I collected enough cans, you know, from the recycling, I could make like 20 bucks, you know? How we doing? Aiden the Pony? How we doing? Shrek? Welcome to the stream. All your side hoes? 80, wait. Did I get 80 bucks? Wait a minute. Broke uncle. Well, I was like 18, 19. So yeah, of course I was broke. You know? No one who's 18 or 19 has their shit together, dude. I mean, come on. I was floundering. Recycling weed, how beautiful. Yeah, exactly. You know. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's true. I am still 19, yeah. You are correct, Raylex Cats. Reach in my right pocket, pull out enough money to buy 8 Impalas. That's a lot. I don't know why you would need that many. Parents must have thought you were very environmentally friendly. Yeah, well, they didn't know that that's what I was spending the money on, but you know, they didn't have to know. They didn't have to know. How we doing? Woo plays. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, those are my delinquent years. Anyway. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Today, I'll Photoshop my face onto the adoring fan. We're doing word games as a chativity today, and then at some point we're going to be playing Oblivion. You're feeling good today. Hell yeah, dude. Is what I like to hear. High no audio, but lots of nervous energy. Have a good stream. Okay, well, I mean, thank you, Stark. You can't hear me, but you know I'm doing a thumbs up, so hopefully you can see that. Please refer to me as Wooplay. Yeah, I noticed you changed your name in the Discord to put rapper in parentheses after your name. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I gotta explain what the fucking, you know, what the hell? What is this? Whoa! What is this? Is there an Elder Scrolls trading card game? Anyway, welcome to stream. The gentrified wide wrapper. Is there an Elder Scrolls trading card game or something? Or like a virtual one at least? Because it looks like there's an adoring fan like playing card. I've never seen this. Is it more boring than Gwent? I mean, Gwent wasn't that bad. Gwent wasn't that bad, but like, you know, like I didn't want to play it on stream because, you know, I mean, I don't know, dude, like playing card games on stream, I don't think it's a good idea unless like everybody who's watching knows what the hell's going on. Like, I mean, you know, like I like playing Magic, you know, Magic's fun. I'm not very good, but you know, I know how to play. But, you know, I mean, and I played Magic Arena a bit, like, but like I don't think it would not be a good stream game because no one would, you know, most people probably wouldn't know what the hell is going on. So, our games are very boring unless you know. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, it's like Balatro, fantastic game. I love or Balatro, or however the fuck you say it. Very, very good game. But you know, I mean, unless everyone knows what you're doing, like, you know, like it might as well just be colors on a screen, which I guess doesn't really matter because, you know, I mean, I watch Ultra Pissed all the time, and Ultra Pissed plays a ton of EverQuest, and I have no fucking idea what's happening in that game, you know. Tambourine from the West Wing, the best thing about my room, Versace bed springs. Thank you for that. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun back in the day. Yeah, I definitely had a pretty heavy Yu-Gi-Oh phase. Was that Riff Raff Rapper? I think it was, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I had a pretty heavy Yu-Gi-Oh phase. I had a dual disc, so that was pretty cool. But, you know, the dual disc was kind of dumb unless, like, both people, like, had one, you know? Like, I had a, you know, if you guys remember what a dual disc is, there was that Yu-Gi-Oh thing that you could, like, wear on your arm, you know? And I had one, and it was badass. Like one of these, you know? Hey, look at this guy. That used to be me. I had one of these. Pretty badass. You could just play Yu-Gi-Oh standing up. But the problem is that, you know, I was the only one that had one, so like if I ever like face somebody wearing it, I would it is badass, don't get me wrong, you know. I brought it to school like once or twice, you know. I don't think the teachers had any idea what the hell I was wearing, but I thought, I mean, you know, is it a toy? Kind of. It's kind of a toy, but it's got practical use because you can actually like use it to play Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, that's a early 2000s chastity belt. Yeah, it's like a chastity belt you wear on your arm, sort of. I remember playing, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh with friends, and I would like have it on, and they'd be like comfortably sitting down in a chair, you know, playing comfortably, and then there would be a chair for me, but I would like insist on standing up. I would insist because, you know, if I sat down, then it defeated the whole purpose of having the dual disc on my arm. So, you know, I had to stand up. I had to remain standing in order for it to make sense. How we doing, Mikey? Welcome to the stream, Mikey. I love you. I fucking love you, dude. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, Tarvers? Welcome to the stream. I love you, Tarvers. Welcome to the stream. I watched Northern Lion play Balatro for months, and I never gave a shit about what was happening. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it really just depends on the streamer. I've been getting into Northern Lion quite a bit recently. I never really watched him until like recently. But yeah, he's a goated streamer. He's the king of banter. Welcome to. Oh, thank you for welcoming me to my own stream. I summoned Pot of Greed. To draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Yeah, that's what it was all about, dude. I remember funny story about you. Well, not really. I guess not really funny, but sort of funny. Kind of. When I was in 4th grade, I remember I went over to a friend's house to spend the night, and I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over, and shut up. That wasn't the funny part. It's not really funny, to be honest. I mean, it depends. So I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over, and how we doing, Rocco? Welcome to the stream. Shut up. It's not. Shut up. I haven't said anything funny yet. Shut up. Anyway, so my friend's little brother stole like one of my holographic cards, and like I couldn't find it anywhere, and I was like, where the hell is it? You know, I couldn't find it anywhere, and like his little brother stole it, and so we found out his little brother stole it, and so my friend told his parents, shut the fuck up. and then their parents like went into the kid's room and like spanked him. So it was I kind of felt bad for you know, but I mean, he stole it, but I mean, I felt bad because like, you know, I didn't want that to happen to him, but like it was one of those awkward things where it's like, you know, like you're like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're like, yeah. I did not laugh. I just, you know, it was just an awkward situation to be in. You know how it's like awkward when you go over to like a friend's house as a kid and like, you know, I don't know. You know what the worst is? You know what the worst is when you have to when you spend the night at a friend's house and then you wake up first. You wake up first and then you don't know what to do. Like, you know? It was not a prank. It wasn't a prank. Like, you wake up at a friend's house and you wake up like 2 hours before your friend does, and like you don't know what to do because it's not your house. Like, so you just kind of just wait, like patiently until they wake up. You know? Awesome. Now do the dog. No, dude. No, Flaps. That's not what I said. You smoke cigarettes? You get elected. You get ejected out of my Corvette. I bought a basketball arena, and it came with some porcelain Porsche nets. Okay, what is that? I don't know what that means. Remember Pokemon cards got banned from my school because kids would steal other cards and sell them at school in the toilets? Yeah. I think they got banned at my school, too. For the same reason. Like, we weren't allowed to bring them to school. You pull a funny prank on your friend and get his parents to beat his ass. Haha, good morning, idiot. Here's your hit. No, dude, it's not. I didn't do that, man. I didn't do that.
Important to us. Please hold for the next available track.
Oh, okay. I actually really liked going over to that specific friend's house though, because he lived on like a lake, you know, like it was like not a real lake, but like a man-made lake, one of those communities, and they had a paddle boat. And we would play You guys ever play King of the Hill on a paddle boat before? That shit was badass, dude. That shit was awesome. Playing King of the Hill on a paddle boat was awesome. You know? Yeah, dude. Banned of mine for the same reason, and also fights over cars / closet. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My friend would just turn the video games from the night before back on, and then I'd hear it and wake up. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like normally, like, you know, I would always like, you know, generally you fall asleep first when you spend the night. I mean, I would at least. It's just awkward when you wake up and, you know, the worst was when, you know, like you get invited over to a friend's house as a kid and they promised you that they asked their parents if you could, you know, spend the night, and then you get there and if you find out they did not ask their parents at all that you could spend the night, and so you got to just kind of stand there awkwardly while they get reprimanded by their parents, you know, for like not telling them that you're there now. So like you're just kind of like, well, I'm sorry for existing. Like it's super awkward because you just feel like there's nothing you could do in that moment, but you know, you just feel awkward because you're like, well, I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be here. But they would say yes if you asked them. Yeah, but well, yeah. Well, if you asked them, yeah, true. Well, because they're gonna say no. You know what I mean? Holding your friend underwater, like I am the king. No, I didn't hold my friends underwater. That's not what I did. But everyone was rich, and it wasn't my house. It was a friend's house. All right. Well, you didn't have like any rich friends? I remember I had a rich friend that like everybody was friends with him just because he was kind of a, you know, I didn't really like, I don't think most people liked him, but he was like a rich kid, so like people. You're right. I should start fucking my car. You're right. Dude. People were friends with him. Fucking my car. People were friends with him because he was a rich, spoiled kid, you know, and he had a lot of cool stuff. So, you know, you could get away with a lot as like a, you know, as a rich kid. You could get away with more, I should say. Like, I remember I was invited over to his house one time for his birthday party, and he had like an entire cooler full of Halo, Gamer Fuel, Halo Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel. It was like an entire cooler. There was probably like 80 cans of like Mountain Dew in there, and I think I had like 6 Mountain Dews, and he had 2 PlayStations right next to each other. Like, right, this is right when like PlayStation 3 like just came out, and like nobody had one because they were super expensive. Because when PS3 first came out, they were like $600 a piece. They were like really expensive when they first came out. And so he had like 2 TVs in his living room. He had 2 TVs right next to each other with 2 PlayStation 3s that were like connected. So you could do like 8-player. And I drank like 6 cans of Mountain Dew. We played like, you know, games all night. It was awesome. I don't know, dude. My parents never let me have Mountain Dew like that. You know what I mean? How we doing? Kit, welcome to the stream. Kit. Frank, not everyone has rich friends. Okay, well, I'm not saying, you know, I mean, I had like 1 or 2 rich friends, okay, growing up. Remember my best friend, how we doing? Rusty, welcome to the stream. I remember my best friend when I was a kid, would ask if I could come in to play video games and stuff. When his mom said no, you'd have a tantrum, and I'd stay in there awkward. Yeah, that's kind of how it would go down. It was, how we doing? Tidy Star, welcome to the stream. Anyway, yeah, so today we're going to be putting my face onto the Doring fan. Went on a tangent there. What the hell is this one? Oh, that's a ring. Okay, that's not the same. You own one of these? Oh, you own a dual disc? Yeah, I had one when I was a kid. It really was a chastity belt that you wear in your arm, but you know. All right, let me find Doring fan. I gotta do the newest one, I think. Your arm got immediately got too big for the disc. Maybe this one? Yeah, let's do this one. I think. I'm getting an Arc Raiders tonight. Didn't that game like drop off like pretty heavy after it came out? Like it looked promising, but like I feel like, or maybe was it just a beta? Maybe was it just a beta that was out? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Am I smoking crack? No, I don't think so. I saw, I don't know, dude. I saw an article or something saying the player base dropped off, but I think it was just like a beta or something. It did drop a lot of players. Yeah, I don't know. I heard a little bit about that game. I just don't have a lot of time to play games other than like when I stream. Like, oh, it comes out today. Okay, so maybe I'm, because people were streaming it like 2 weeks ago, I think, right? Was it like a closed beta or something? Because I know people were playing. What the fuck? Whoa. Somebody
Watch out,
modded.
profanity.
Somebody modded the adoring fan and made him like attractive. I don't like that. It doesn't have it. What the? It's not the same, dude. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Yeah, like they mogged him. Yeah, yeah, dude. They installed a mog, a mod. Twink ass adoring fan. Yeah, dude. What the hell? Can't do that. Is there another one? Beat it on stream too. That one looks dumb. I guess this one's well. It was kind of bright, but I think I can make this work. Let's do this one. I need an adoring Chad mod. I haven't messed with mods too much on this because I'm like worried. I can barely run the game as is, so I'm just like kind of worried if I do mods, it's like, I'm so worried about this game just like eventually just not working anymore. I fixed it. I fixed Oblivion from last week or no, the week before. So I don't think it's gonna crash as much. Because last week I think it crashed like 9 or 10 times, but you know, I think I fixed it though, so I think we're good. That's just Bethesda games being Bethesda games, bro. You're fine. Well, no, I know that. Like, I expect at least 1 or 2 crashes per stream, but like 10 is too much. You know what I mean? You know, it's like even when I played Fallout New Vegas, I would get at least 1 or 2 crashes per stream. Like, you know, and that game's easy to run. Like, but you know, like, it comes with the territory of playing a Bethesda game to expect a crash at least once every 4 hours. You know, if you experience a crash once every 4 hours, consult your doctor. Consult God Howard. There's my boy. He's my man. Look at him. There he is. He's always with us. You probably forgot. You probably forgot that he's always here, but he's always here. He's always watching, waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out, even though he announced it way ahead of time. He prematurely announced it. Have you tried getting rid of the Legion of followers to see if that improves things? Well, yeah, but like it was running fine for like weeks, you know, like while having all the followers. So I don't see that that's the issue. I checked. I updated my graphics drivers. I checked file integrity. And I ran it over the weekend, and it would seem to be running fine. So I think, you know, I think it'll be good. Have I tried turning it back off and back on again? Yeah. Well, yeah, I did try that. Why do they even do that? Like, we thought they'd stop after Skyrim. What? Announce Elder Scrolls 6? When are we doing the Dagoth follower Skyrim playthrough? Well, I played Skyrim a long time ago on stream when like no, you know, like probably like 3 years ago. I don't know, dude. Like, I just didn't like. I never liked. I mean, Skyrim's a great game. Don't get me wrong, but like, I always liked Oblivion more than Skyrim. Should do reruns of my old games. I mean, yeah, at some point. I don't really like playing games twice unless it's been like a couple years. You know what I mean? Like, I love to revisit ones. Like what? Like, you know, like BioShock. Like, I'm probably gonna revisit BioShock at some point, even though I've played BioShock. I've played all the BioShocks like 2 times over already, but I fucking love BioShock. No buff out XL or NVAC for Oblivion. BioShock was one of the first games you ever streamed. I fucking love BioShock. My parents wouldn't get it for me when I was when it came out, so I just played. I remember like I just downloaded the demo on my Xbox, and I think I played the demo like 30 times. Like, But the demo was like the best part. It was like the beginning of the game, you know, where you like go underwater and, you know, see Rapture and stuff. And I just remember like God, I want to play this game so bad. But my parents wouldn't get it for me, so I had to wait until I was older. Yeah, I don't know when Judas is coming out. I haven't heard of any news on that one. I'm excited for that one as well. I mean, supposedly they're working on another BioShock as well, but it doesn't have Ken Levine in charge, so I don't know. Probably not gonna be as good. It's a man not entitled to the sweat on his brow. No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor. Wait. No, wait, no. I think I fucked it up. Loki best villain ever? Yeah. No, it is great. I just love dystopian shit, so BioShock's right up my alley. I fuck my shit up laying the foundation for a house, and these past few days the sciatic nerve pain has been so bad. It's off and on, but baby, it's so on. I'm sorry, Greaseman. I'm sorry, Greaseman. I will send over a harem of sexy nurses to take care of you right now. Right this second. I'm sending them over. I'm gonna make some calls. Fucking mind blows me at the end. He's Mr. House before Mr. House? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I just hope they don't fuck up the BioShock movie or TV show that they're working on. I thought Vince Vaughn would make a decent Andrew Ryan. If they ever made him... Vince Vaughn is an interesting choice. That guy hasn't been in anything lately. How we doing? RJ, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll be so upset if they fuck up BioShock, man. They better not. They could really do a show with that, I think. They could do a really good show. You'll get Chalamet and you'll like it. Wait, for who? For like every movie. Oh, like for every movie in Hollywood. He was in Jurassic Park: The Lost World. Wait, he was? Okay, well I haven't seen any of the newest Jurassic Park movies. I haven't seen any of the Jurassic World movies or whatever. Are they good? I heard that they're kind of going crazy with that franchise. They're making so many. Also, like, what's up with the Jurassic Park games? Like, I don't really know who's playing these. Like, they made 3 of them. I know Ultra's played it. I know Ultrapus has played them. But, like, are these just for, like, dinosaur enthusiasts mostly? I know Ultra's played it. But, like, that's, like, the only person I can think of that's played it, though. But, like, to make 3 of them is kind of crazy. Like, is it, like, train simulator territory? Is it, like, train simulator territory? Like, you know what I mean? Is you taking old heads or probably play? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like the park design. Yeah, these ones. Like the 3rd one just came out. It's like $60. See, look, you can have little baby dinosaurs. See, look at that. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. There's a sick ass thing here. Look at this.
Diamante XL, #1 on Twitch.
Diamante XL, #1. These games are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised they made 3 of them, because they obviously must have sold well, right? Do you think Dinosaur Man plays this? God, dude, the amount of money I would pay. The amount of money I would pay to see Dinosaur Man play Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolutions. God, I would love to see that more than anything in this world. That would be Dinosaur Man from Dinosaur Man Land. I would love to see him play these games. Holy shit, dude. He would take over Twitch. He did the voiceover for the dinosaurs? God, I hope that's real. I can see that, though. I mean, it is pretty easy to suck off homeless guys. You want Zach Bagans to play Phasmophobia? Guys, 'cause, you know. It's pretty good. I like that. He's got to play on mute and do all the sounds. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with you, Vanny. This one time. Welcome to the stream. Probably critiquing the sound effects all day. Yeah, he's like, they don't sound like that. It doesn't sound like that. They don't sound like that in my head. They don't sound like that in my head. What's the Dinosaur Man do with his free time other than making TikTok? I don't know what he does for a job, really. I mean, I feel like he's making, you know, big enough TikToks to the point where, like, I mean, he's probably getting paid something on TikTok, I would imagine. You know?
Unleashed genetic power across continents.
Wait, whoa, did they get Jeff Goldblum to narrate this? No way, dude. Did they get Jeff Goldblum to narrate this?
We altered the course of nature.
Yes, dude.
Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us.
Jeff Goldblum is a legend, dude. He's an icon.
What we have set free. To find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. Dinosaurs. All right, we get it. Anyway. Also, how we doing? Pink Azimuth, welcome to the stream. People only care about Jeff and maybe the old guy. Yeah. Life finds a way. You can get Jeff Goldblum to narrate your quinceañera for like $8,000. Yeah, I mean, he's like the spokesperson for like apartments.com. He's got to be making money bank on that. He doesn't even act anymore. I feel like he just does like commercials now. Has Jeff Goldblum been in anything like in like years? Like, I feel like he's just like a spokesperson now. And then every time it gets played, he gets some money. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if that's how ads. I know that's how like, you know, TV shows and syndication work. I don't know if that's how ads work though. Because then he would be getting paid a lot. He just does interviews and stuff, and he carries them. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. He carries interviews big time. He just plays jazz piano. Yeah. Your scientists were preoccupied with whether they could. They didn't stop to think if they should. I wish I could do a better Jeff Goldblum accent. I feel like I used to be able to do a decent one, but like it's all in the cadence, you know. It's like Christopher Walken, where it's like, you know. I've never seen an interview keep up with him. Dipshit. He really does. Make a cameo? No, I'm not gonna make a cameo. What's the point of doing a cameo when I literally do everything you guys want on stream for free? You know what I mean? I say and do whatever you guys want on stream. Why would I make a cameo? Beat it on stream too. How we doing? Chaos Lord, welcome to the stream. In all fairness, he can barely keep up with himself. Walken says that he channels Bugs Bunny in his head, but no one ever noticed. Wait, what do you mean? For what? Also, how we doing? Poop Dog! Welcome to the stream, Poop Dog. It was in Chaos? You've been spotted? Oh, I'm sorry, Chaos Lord. If you don't want to be seen, then, you know, I won't look at you, I promise. I'll keep my eyes closed. Residuals, but not royalties. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they get, I know for like TV shows, they get royalties and stuff. You know, that's why like Jerry Seinfeld is a fucking billionaire. Even though he shouldn't be. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for not liking Jerry Seinfeld? He is like, he's insanely out of touch. What's the deal with Jerry Seinfeld? Ben Stiller has shared that Christopher Walken once told him he performed several roles in his career as if I was Bugs Bunny. That is kind of sick. I do like that. He's a comedy legend. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think the main reason why he was so I mean, you know, he's okay as like a comedian, but like the main reason why he was so popular is because like that era of comedy, like you had to be like family friendly to get like a show, you know, and if you weren't family friendly, you were like pushed to the wayside, you know. So like great comedians like, you know, like Bill Hicks and fuck, what's his face? The guy who screamed all the time. What was his name? There's a bunch of great comedians that would never get considered for a show, because, you know, Sam Kinison, thank you, yeah, that's the one. That would like never get a show because they were like not family friendly, but they were excellent comedians. Place and time kind of guy, and he wrote Seinfeld. Well, co-wrote Seinfeld. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like it's mostly. I mean, I like, you know. I still think it's I still think it's mostly Larry David. Larry David's great. I love Larry David. Larry David, you know, like Curb Your Enthusiasm is obviously an excellent show. But like Seinfeld made like a he made like a pop, was it like a Pop-Tarts movie or something? I don't know, it was something along those lines. Bob Saget's stand-up was filthy and he got Full House somehow. Yeah, well, I think Bob Saget went filthy after Full House. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty sure he didn't go like full filth until late. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like he didn't go full filth until like later. He like a stand-up or not? He worked his ass off and earned his share. He found the niche and perfected it. A lot of respect for his career. Okay, well, I mean, you know, he has had some pretty bad takes though recently. He's a little bit out of touch, at least recently. But you know, Larry David is the best comedy show writer. Yeah. I agree with that sentiment. There's a couple parts in Curb Your Enthusiasm that you know what's kind of crazy is I was watching an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and they were filming a part. They're filming on like a street that was like a block away from where I used to live, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, whoa. That's like a block away because they you know, they mostly filmed that show in Santa Monica, so like it was always surreal watching that show because it was like I used to live in Santa Monica, so like, you know, like they would always go to places that like I knew exactly where that was at. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, most old rich, you know, people always lose touch. It's just how it goes. It's hard to stay grounded. Kind of like how you gotta respect Jeff Dunham. No, dude. Also, welcome to the stream, Elise. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? You've been dethroned. You were first on the leaderboard for a second, Elise. Back then, there were only like 3 channels, and each channel had like 2 or 3 shows. Seinfeld wouldn't have made it in today's media hellscape. I mean, maybe, but it's, you know, it's hard to tell. I just don't really like after being in a guinea pig in a sitcom audience and experiencing that, I really have a disdain for sitcoms because, man, like it's like almost like abuse the way that they, you know, treat the studio audience. You're essentially just human cattle for like multiple hours. You actually like Seinfeld? Jerry was my least favorite guy. Well, it's not that I don't like Seinfeld the show. It's just I just think Jerry Seinfeld is a little overrated is all. You know. George Costanza, the guy who played George Costanza, great. Fantastic. Yeah, but that's just my take, so. The outfits? Jerry was a sneakerhead? A New York version of Jeff Foxworthy? God, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense in a weird way. I still watch Only Fools. Oh yeah, honestly, like the comedians in cars getting coffee. Like interesting premise, but I feel like they should up the ante a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, comedians drinking alcohol in a in an SUV. You know, or like comedians doing ketamine or something. Comedians doing ketamine in a trailer. Comedians in cars drunk driving. No. That's just the Joe Rogan podcast. Comedian. No, well, I mean, you can't film that. George is really the glue that held the show together. And Venom because everyone rode his dick forever, and then all of a sudden it's just popular to hate Seinfeld. Entertained America for decades, so put some respect on his name. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I also didn't really watch. You know, I haven't really seen too many episodes of Seinfeld for whatever reason. But I have seen some Seinfeld. I think I saw like a Seinfeld documentary, and like he also like dated that one like girl that was like not old enough. Let's put it like that. Monty Python, George Carlin, and Eddie Izzard, and that explains a lot. That's pretty solid. I have a George Carlin book somewhere. It's actually like 3 books in one. It's like 3 of George Carlin books in one, and it's like fucking huge. It's like this thick, dude. It's like it's massive. It's like 3 George Carlin books like just put into the same book. There we go. Comedians drinking alcohol in an SUV is the Jeff Foxworthy version of Jerry's show. Still watch Only Fools and Horses sometimes, so I can't really rag on old sitcoms. Well, I mean, I think the format of sitcoms is like kind of dead, to be honest. Like, I don't know. There's not really that many sitcoms anymore. It's kind of like an old style. Like sitcoms, like the live studio audience in sitcoms is like, you know, like the laugh track is like the video game version of like yellow paint. You know, it's like pointing you in the direction of where you should laugh. Like, in case you didn't know, this part's funny, and we're gonna put a laugh track to reinforce that this is the part where you laugh. It also it makes it have like a weird pacing to it too. You know what I mean? Like when there's like a laugh track involved, because like, you know, it's like whenever, you know, they take the laugh track out of a sitcom. I'm sure everyone's seen those videos where like
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard.
Like how we doing? Count Nacula, welcome to the stream. Like the Big Bang Theory where they take out the laugh track and it's just total silence. And there's just all these like awkward pauses and stuff. It's like the laugh track kind of adds time to like the plot. Bing Bong Theory? Yeah, there we go. I mean, you know, I think that's a sitcom everyone can kind of like mutually hate, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like most people don't like that sitcom. I'm also, how else am I supposed to know what is funny? Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. She was 18, she was still in high school. He used to leave filming episodes of Seinfeld to go pick her up from school, and they used to bring it up on Comtown all the time. They all think Seinfeld's a hack. Yeah, true. Yeah. I used to listen to that podcast like religiously. when it was still around. Comtown was ahead of its time. If you really want to see people fight, ask them which is better, Friends or How I Met Your Mother. Your dad fucking loved Bing Bong Theory? What? I love science and nerdy stuff. I effing hate Bing Bong Theory with a passion. There we go. Yeah, I saw a live recording of it was a show. Like my friend used to like sign us up for like because like a lot of those studio audience things are the tickets are free, and it's essentially because like you're kind of free labor in a sense because they're using your laugh track. So like I went to like 2 different recordings of stuff for like free with a friend of mine that like always invited me. So I went to like a recording of Ridiculousness one time, like long ass time ago. that was fine. That was okay. And then I went to another. I went to a sitcom recording where I was in the studio audience, and it was literally like we were there for like 7 hours, and we left early. we were there for 7 hours and we left early, so like it was literally like an all-day thing. It's crazy. And it was like for a show that got canceled after 1 season. It was called like Guys with Kids, and the only reason why I really cared to see it was because one of the leading names was Zach Kreger from Whitest Kids You Know, who's now like a big Hollywood director. But man, that was grueling to sit through because the premise of that sitcom was like there was a lot of, the title of the show was Guys with Kids, so naturally there was a lot of like, baby and child actors and stuff. And so whenever like a baby would cry, they would have to, it was the most surreal thing to like watch, like, in between cuts and stuff. It was like every time a baby would cry, they would cut, and then they would like replace the baby with another baby. And I think they had like 4 babies in rotation. They just constantly had babies on deck to like replace the current actor baby that was crying with another baby so they could reshoot the scene. It was kind of a nightmare because they would, they would reshot it like 1 billion times. Not sure how many of our sitcoms have been popular over the States. That's maybe the In-Betweeners or Peep Show. I mean, I've heard of both those. Imagine if you don't give them permission to use your laugh and make them spend thousands editing out your laugh. Just make it the most obvious, obnoxious laugh. Well, you have to sign a waiver before you go in there. They also like bribed you to like they like bribed you to laugh, which was also kind of weird. Because like they were like if we're gonna go around with raffle tickets, and if we see you laughing extra hard, we'll give you a ticket, and you can win an iPod Shuffle at the end of this. I'm just mad I didn't get the iPod. Well, yeah, but also like we left early, so maybe I did win it. But I didn't. I don't think I got any tickets. I wasn't gonna shell out like that. I wasn't gonna overly laugh just so I could get an iPod. It was also like funny too because they kept saying like, oh, we're gonna feed you dinner, or we're gonna feed you lunch or whatever. And it was like a 6-inch like Subway sandwich. And the only reason why they gave it to us, they're like, oh, we're gonna give you free lunch. Lunch is on us. But the only reason why they said that is because they legally have to feed you if they keep you for more than 6 hours. Because it's like you're essentially like labor laws apply to you because so they legally have to feed you. because you're human cattle. So anyway, I'll tell them where to shuffle that iPod. Oh, anyway, all right, let's get into the Photoshop. Look at my boy. Look at my precious boy. Not that. Wait, this. Okay, this will be an easy one. I don't own a white tank top. Whoa. Oh shit. Oops. Maybe that's smaller. Also, how we doing? Stinky. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, bitch?
What's up? Now I do that on Twitch for free? What? There it is. Does the adoring fan get his eyebrows done? Should I copy these eyebrows? He must. I mean, those eyebrows are too perfect. I think he gets his eyebrows done. I have to pin mine up a little. Well, can I just borrow these? Or is that gonna look weird? God damn it. Come on. Okay. All right, just coming along. They're a distinctive feature. Yeah, I agree. Take more colloidal silver. I don't know if my mom still does. Do you know if mom still does that, Elise? If you're still here? Does mom still do the silver thing? Also, have you done research on how much of a pseudoscience that stuff is? I don't want to break our poor mother's heart. All the time? Oh my god, she still takes it? Oh my god. Oliver Klozoff. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 4 months, Oliver Klozoff. I love you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 4 months, Oliver Klozoff. She needs to stop taking it. Okay, I need to talk to her next time. You need to stop taking that. It's not good for you. It can like literally like lead to like organ problems. Like if she takes it. Like I was Googling it the other day. We were talking about it on stream the other day and I was Googling it and like it's not good for you. Like, at all. So maybe you want to see a Frankenfold drag. Can we have a celebration stream where you try to follow the tutorial? Well, I mean, at least did my makeup one time on stream.
Yeah, dude, it's always chat's fault. You think I'm going to take responsibility
Last
for anything
March.
that happens on my stream? Think again, because I'm not going to.
Remove from her cold silver hands. It's different? Well, I was debating on whether or not...
Boggling.
Hi, Daddy.
Mind-boggling.
How we doing? Welcome to the stream, Meow Milk.
Bongingly.
Hi, how are you?
Wavid, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? The silver? Doesn't that turn you blue? Yeah, if you take like a ton of it, yeah, eventually it can turn you blue. It's not good for you though, and like my mom like would basically use it as a snake oil cure-all growing up. And even to follow Creature Crawl. What a festive name. Long-time commenter, first-time viewer here. Hey, how come no matter what color the shampoo is, the lather is always white? A valid question. How does that work? Never thought about that, actually. I never stopped and thought about that. You know, especially in the shower, out of all places where, you know, shower thoughts are abundant. You know what I mean? That is weird. My mom noticed if you secretly replace them with something else. I mean, I don't know, but she needs to stop taking it, though. I need to talk to her next time I see her. Sneaking some blue Kool-Aid. Well, it's not blue. It's like it looks like water. Like it's clear. Like Wavid, thank you for the 9 months. Holy shit, dude. That's a stream, baby. I'm a chatter dad again for like the 20th, 30th time. I have so many stream babies running around. Replace it with krill oil? Nah, she'll notice that. She'll notice that. I love my mom, but she's a little bit too impressionable sometimes, unfortunately. And she I feel like I could talk some sense to her though. I've made some progress before in different instances of changing her mind on things, I think. Put some Sprite in there, delicious. My stream baby needs new clothes for school. Can you fork up your half, please? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Thank you for the hieroglyphs. Okay. Hello, you did stream. I did stream research. That's what I did. That's what I need to do. Yeah, is this good? Should I make the eyes a little bigger? Yeah, just nice and subtle. I like that. That's good. Take the stream baby as a sacrifice? I'm not a monster. Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is good. This is nice. Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Azura's your mom now because she's blue. Oh. Nah, this is good. I like this. I'm satisfied with this. Curse of Ra. Did you just curse me? All right. We're done with that. End stream? What do you mean? Why? Because I'm cursed? Curse of Rod. what am I screwed? Is that bad? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had somebody curse me on stream before. This is a first. Hold on one second. I gotta send a text real quick. Anyway, today the chativity we're doing word games. So you know, all the word enjoyers, which is like, you know, some of you. Not everybody likes words, but some people do. I like word games. Mom, please stop consuming colloidal silver. Yeah, she's been doing that for like a long time too. Like I thought she stopped doing that like ages ago, but like she's like still doing it. Just pink? Well, okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh, you're talking about pink azimuth. I was like, what? What's pink? Yeah, you might as well do a 24-hour stream. It's my last stream. No, it's not my last stream. I don't have the Curse of Ra. You're making this up. This is not a thing. Am I gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm? You're about to evaporate into sand. You need to make every moment count. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. How are we doing? Atticus, welcome to the stream. When did I change my name? Like 2 months ago, I think. It's been about 2 months. We hit partner, and then I stole this name from some chump. So, because my last name was my last name, my last Twitch name was too long. So, also, how we doing? Meat boy, welcome to the stream, Meat Boy. How we doing? I'm fascinated what snake oil contents could be in Prophet Mom's cabinet. I don't know. I mean, hopefully nothing else bad. Have you really been away that much? I mean, maybe. I don't know. A lot has happened in the last couple of months, you know? We hit partner, and then, you know, and then there was like a cool honeymoon period of me hitting partner, and then I changed my name, and now I'm just, you know, what's next? I don't know. Now it's just a feeling of emptiness inside, trying to figure out what the next thing is. I guess the next thing is trying to hit partner plus, which last month we were like insanely close to. I don't know if we'll hit it this month, but we'll, you know, I guess we'll see. You just got your name like 7 days ago. 7 days ago. I did not steal your... No, I did not steal your bike. I did not steal your bike. Running through ketchup with my cat, it's now traumatized. Oh, it was Atticus 4581. Yeah, that's quite an improvement. That is kind of wild to have like the actual like Atticus account. It's a lot better than than the numbers. My Space Ghost arc is coming, King. Yeah. I just gotta find the time. I have so many ideas for stream. I just need to fucking, put them into action. Really gonna push this to the next level. At least I'm not like, starved on ideas, because I'm not starved on ideas. I'm just starved for time, which I guess is a better thing to have. I gotta pop my pussy. More? I thought I was already doing that. I got Twitch partner changed his name, dropped $20,000 in a Rolex, and spent 30 minutes on the 10-hour stream, maybe playing a game, possibly still unsure. That would be a crazy move, to hit Twitch partner and then like go immediately buy a $20,000 Rolex, as if like I've made it now. I'm a partner now, so I just immediately go out and buy like 6 cars, finance 6 cars, That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Literally nothing really changes when you hit partner. It's just, you get a cool little check mark, which is nice, and then you get like, a couple more emotes and then you get to go to a partner lounge, which apparently I've talked to other Twitch partners. If you go to TwitchCon, you get like the only benefit of the partner lounge is you get separate bathrooms, which is pretty cool, I guess. You get separate bathrooms, and you get unlimited Red Bulls, which is kind of neat. Which I guess, those kind of go hand in hand. Because if you have unlimited Red Bulls, you're probably going to be needing a private bathroom because you need to pee a bunch. And a bigger cut? No, you don't get the bigger cut until you get Partner Plus, which is what, which right now it's at like 86 out of 100, and the month ends in like 2 days, so. Oh, can you put our sweet baby boy behind you? Yes. Yes, I can. I sure can. I absolutely can. I don't wash my hands, though. What's the point? Yes, I do wash my hands. Why are you spreading this propaganda that I don't wash my hands? I do wash my hands. Alright? I know how to wash my hands. I was in here last night while you were stealthing with Thomas the Tank Engine Batman stuff. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, playing Batman with mods is really a fever dream. There he is. There's our special boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's glowing. Wow. He's gorgeous. Collab with Boogie tonight. Collab with Boogie 298. Yeah, that's a great collab. Wow, what a great collab candidate. Yeah, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. Honestly, yeah, and then just try to get him to have like a meltdown that'll go like, viral in the wrong way, in the bad kind of way. I'm eating my watch, champion mindset.
Eat the watch.
Badlands Chugs. Can't do it.
Eat the watch.
Badlands Chugs is a little bitch.
Eat the watch.
I'm eating the entire watch.
Time man.
Username is in his golden age right now. Username is in a renaissance right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. The production value is just username got shined. The production value on the blurps, the evolution of the.
Rub the back of your fingers to opposing palms with fingers interlocked, repeating this action for each hand. Rub rotationally left thumb clasped in right palm, and vice versa. To clean the tips of the fingers, rub rotationally backwards and forwards with clasped fingers of.
I know how to wash my hands. Okay, all right. I'll have you know that, you know, I have not only have my, you know, like I've had my my food handler's card, but I've also had my manager's food handler's card, which is significantly harder to get. You actually have to go to take a physical test at a test center to get that. So I know how to wash my hands. All right.
Do you want to know why I had to get that? It's because I used to work at a restaurant, that's why.
Do they watch you wash, though? Do they watch me wash? Do I have my CDL? What does that mean? When we get in the restaurant counter, it's been years. Also, how we doing 16 live rats? Welcome to the stream. Media shares used like once a month, and it's mostly Domino's commercials. It rules. Yeah, I know. Well, I think most people just don't know it exists. I think that's the main thing. But thank you. Oh wow, and it was exactly 420 bits. Thank you for the 420 bits, Mikey. That's awesome. 420 blaze it. If that's not a reason to blaze it, you have to do it. The 420 appeared. You have to
smoke weed now. You see the number 420, you have to drop everything you're doing and go smoke with the nearest weed.
Get my CDN. What the fuck? What the hell is a CDL? What is this? What is CDL meaning? Commercial driver's license? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I have my wait, no, I don't have my commercial driver's license. No, because that's like when you drive trucks and stuff. Wait, never mind. I do have. Wait, no. Wait. No, I don't have it. No, I don't have my CDL. No, I just have a regular driver's license. Holy, what the fuck? Whoa, they gave the 16 subs. What the fuck? They gave the 16 subs. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. What an exact number. What the hell, dude? What a great number of subs. Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. Does this get you 100 out of 100? Oh, fuck, I should have mentioned. So I appreciate the 16 subs, but it doesn't count gifted. I fucking fuck that up again. So it doesn't count gifted if you read the fine print. It only counts like people that are actually. You asked 3 times? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Did I miss that? Fuck. Well, god damn it, dude. Well, I'm sorry. I should have. You even added me? Fuck, man. Yeah, you did add me. Sorry, I was on a tangent. Well, anyway, I do appreciate the subs, though. This guy. No, dude. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that. Every time I bring it up, I need to make sure I mention. This is the second time this has happened. This is his fault he can't read. I sold my. Oh fuck! Damn it, man. This is the second time this has happened where like I talked about like the Partner Plus program and I failed to mention it doesn't include gifted subs and somebody gifted subs and now I feel bad. You don't give a shit. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but I do appreciate the gifted subs though. I do. I got a sweet you got a sweet new Rolex though. Easiest scam of all time. No, I wasn't trying to scam, dude. I was not trying to scam. Yeah, fuck, dude. You did at me. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's got it doesn't count gifted and it doesn't count primes. So, but you know, if we do ever hit that, then it turns it from a 50-50 split on subs to a 60-40 split. So it just means Twitch gets 10% less of subs. So, and not like they need it. So yeah, someday. Yeah. Well, last month we got 97 out of 100, and then the timer fucking ended. So I don't know. For changed man's his partner. No, dude. No. I mean, I don't know, dude. But you know, you have to hold it for like 3 months, though. You have to hold it for 3 months, 3 consecutive months, but then for the entire year, it becomes a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. Which would be nice, because that's pretty much like, you know, 20% more on, you know, subs. Not like I'm gonna stop streaming anytime soon, but you know. But you know, like I don't really like talking about it too much because you know, like it'll just happen eventually.
Watch him as he streams.
Produced by the True Hero? I don't even see that last part. Produced by the True Hero. I fumbled the bag. You shouldn't be driving a train then? Do you need a? I'm assuming you need a license. Wait, but do you need a license to drive a train? I'm assuming you do, right? Do you need a license to drive a train? Yes, you need a license to drive a train, which is officially called a locomotive engineer. You get it from the Federal Railroad Administration, the FRA. After completing specific training and passing medical exams. Medical exams? Can you smoke weed? Do you get drug tested as a railroad engineer? No, you need a license to drive a car, obviously. I mean, you could drive a car without a license. It's not recommended, but, you know. I think old people should, like, I feel like once you get to, like, age 80 plus, like, you should be required to take, like, yearly driving exams. Like, I don't think that that's like crazy of an idea. I think once you get to like 80, you should be required to take daily, you know, not daily, but like yearly driving exams. You should be. Well, I mean, well, you know, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. You know, I don't know if I should say that on a live stream. 80 is too high. You think it should be 70? Okay, 75. I think 75 plus. You should get, you know, tested. 65? I don't know about 65. I think 65 is a little too young, but you know. But like, especially, you know, when they get like really old and they start getting, you know, like in like dementia territory, like they should probably get tested for driving. I'm not the biggest fan of old people, all right? I've been on this rant before. I'm not the biggest fan of the elderly. You know, and I have my reasons, okay? I am old phobic. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you know, I think I have pretty solid points on why I don't really like old people that much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking like really old. You know, I'm talking like 70, like probably 75 plus. You know? Yeah, ageism classic. That's right. There's more old. I just don't. I think it's a problem. Okay, maybe problem is not the right word, but it's a fact that like isn't discussed enough. Is that there are more old people alive today than ever before in human history, and you know, like it has negative effects on society of like having this many old people. What do we do about it? I don't really know. You know, there's not really much we can do, I guess, but you know, we scam them. Yeah, well, yeah. That's already happening. Well, I mean, we aren't really designed to be that old anyway, but you know, like we're only alive to that age because of modern medicine. You know, honestly, like I think I really changed my perspective on the elderly when I realized that old people are just they're on a cacophony of drugs to like be alive. So like it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if like they're acting the way they do because they're old or if because they're just drugged the fuck up all the time. You know what I mean? It's probably a combination of both. But like, you know, like a lot of times when they get super old, they're taking like handfuls of meds to like stay alive. And you know, so it's kind of hard to tell if like they're acting the way they do because they're old and becoming a little senile, or if it's because you know they're taking who knows how many who knows how many drugs to stay alive. Also, how we doing? Cowboy Ryan. I'm honestly here to tell you I found Sean finally. Okay, is everything okay? Did you find Sean? Is Sean okay? My journey has come to an end. Okay, well, I hope Sean's okay, Cowboy Ryan. I hope Cowboy Sean's okay. Are you guys gonna drive your Subarus off into the sunset now? Is this a happy ending? Yeah, he's fine? Okay, good. Is this like a Brokeback Mountain situation? you guys are gonna drive and off into the sunset holding hands in your Subarus? You got an ad? Okay. I'm gonna lead the charge with the horde of old people on scooters and take over America. It's gonna turn into another diaper stream. I can just feel it. No, dude. People are gonna bitch and push against testing. I want them tested more because obviously they must be thinking they won't pass. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know it's like an inconvenience to like do anything, you know, related to like having to go to the DMV, but you know. But like, you know, like if there's data, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of data to show that like there's a huge correlation with like the extreme elderly and you know, car accidents. You know what I mean? Like I'm positive that there's got to be like a lot of data out there, you know, to support this. What if we put you on 5 anti-hypertensives? You could drive you couldn't drive a car either. Yeah, I guess it's true. We should just purge in general, like in the movie. Okay, well, I don't know if I advocate for that, but you know, thank you for this. I appreciate the suggestion, though, Oliver Klozoff. I'm almost sit here and be like, I don't want to go to the eye doctor. He's going to change my prescription. It's like, yeah, but isn't that the point? Isn't that the point, though? Aren't you supposed to do that? Shut the fuck up. That tells me you need to go. What do you mean? Old people do the same thing about driving tests? Yeah. You should stick people over 80 on Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7. Nürburgring. And if they can't get a sub 20 minute lap time and a 25 Jetta, their license is revoked. Okay, I like this idea. Putting them in a driving sim, you know? I like this idea. $3 minutes? Yeah, that's, I mean, isn't that like the norm? I will type his responses. Oh, thank you, Woo Place. We're discussing how all car accidents are caused by the elderly, specifically women. That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. We're discussing how he would immediately go to retirement home if a purge happened. That's not what I said. Is there an episode of South Park where old people were causing havoc during driving around and shit? Yeah, there was, yeah. It was supposed to be like Night of the Living Dead parody, but like with old people driving cars.
Looks
instead.
like
It was a
feed is
solid
back
episode.
on the menu, boys.
Chicken Wing, welcome to the stream. How we doing, Chicken Wing? Spreading a false narrative, I'm here for it. Now he's saying he might do it even if there's no purge. Right, guy, what do we think about the situation in Jamaica? Well, it's pretty scary, pretty scary stuff. It's like supposedly like probably the worst hurricane to ever, like hit Jamaica, so that's pretty, terrifying shit. I've never actually been, anywhere near a hurricane. I mean, I grew up on the West Coast, and we don't really have a lot of
responsibility.
Welcome to
for
Frank's
anything that happens in
stream.
my stream.
I love you.
Because I'm not going to.
Like, I grew up mostly on the West Coast, and we really don't have a lot of natural disasters other than like
Hi, how are you?
earthquakes and I guess fires, but that's about it. But we don't really have like tornadoes or hurricanes or anything like that, so. Everyone in Jamaica is fucking
Welcome to
hilarious right
Frank's
now?
stream.
Wait, what do you mean they're hilarious?
I love you.
They're hilarious? Wait, what do you mean? Are they making TikToks and stuff?
I want to beat my cocky balls with a spiked fucking bat.
Well said. Well said. Biggest windy bitch is like 170 years or something. I don't recall exactly. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Oh, you got the apartment? Fuck yes, dude. Everything worked out. I told you. I told you everything would work out, Chicken Wing. So I'm gonna take credit for it. So I'm taking credit for it. I knew that it was gonna work out, and now I'm responsible, and this is because of me. I made this possible. I'm joking. I didn't make this possible. Welcome to the stream, Amy. Oh my! Welcome to the stream. How we doing? I made a few calls. Yeah. How many Fwank tokens, coin/tokens, do I need to rebuy my sub? I don't know. It's a lot. It's like 70,000, I think. But you have to buy sub redeem to say, oh yeah, I do. That's right. You have a job interview tomorrow, so if you could call them too, please. Oh, you want me to call you? Want me to call the job interview place? Amount of morons I've seen think it's some kind of a global conspiracy. The weather control is mental. Some dickhead thought it was a HARP. It was hard because they knew about Melissa in August. It's more likely to be because according to them, instead of people that monitor hurricanes, they're just coming up with 21 names for the year. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots out there, no doubt. a lot of experts out there, a lot of armchair experts. Didn't you get the apartment you wanted? Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, Gallo.
Hamburger.
1250? $1250's not bad. You'll transfer it from Frank's account, right? No, dude. don't do that. Don't do that. I loved Hurricane in Metalocalypse scrambles the death dealer. Rent prices are wild. Well, yeah, and like most places don't have rent control, which is like idiotic. You know. After the pandemic, like tons of people like moved to cities that like don't have rent control. Don't have rent control in place. So like the you know, like Vegas is like that, you know? Like Vegas doesn't have rent control. Like so and like so many people moved to Vegas during the pandemic that like rent prices like skyrocketed. You know. But whatever, dude. See, when I lived in Santa Monica, when I lived in LA, like there was rent control, so like, you know, like my rent was legally only allowed to go up like $25 a year, right? I have like tons of friends that like moved out here to Vegas, and like they would move out of their rental because like they're like, yeah, dude, like my year lease was up, and then my rent went up $200, and it was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's crazy. You know, to like for your rent to go up $200 in a year is ridiculous. That's crazy. It's so stupid. So then of course they have to move, like, you know, like, because it's like, you know, a lot of people just can't make, you know, they can't afford the difference of like $200. You got your house for free? Lucky. Give me a studio apartment for $1,800. She's rich and has no concept of money. Yeah, well. Another ad break? Okay, no worries. Another one? What the fuck? How's that even possible? I thought it was like once every hour. What do you mean? I will hear 2-bed, 2-bath, garage, and 3 pet fees for $1,010 a month. Only bills are electricity and internet. Yeah. It's not terrible. When I lived in Santa Monica, I lived in like a tiny apartment, like a micro apartment, pretty much. It was like 300 square feet or something, and no kitchen, studio apartment. It was like $1,200 a month. It was like 2.5 miles from the beach, and everything was walkable, which was nice. But you know, it's kind of sucked though. Oh, you know, it was $1,200 a month, but like it was, but utilities were included, which was nice. So you know, I always joked about like mining crypto or something. Like, I was like, whoa, whoa, I don't have to pay for electricity here. I should mine crypto. You know, I did used to trip my breaker all the time though. So, because I think the reason why they didn't charge for electricity was because like the units were so small that like 4 units shared the same breaker. so I think it was like 4 units would share the same breaker. And so I would trip the breaker constantly. And it was like right when I first started streaming. So there was times where I would be streaming and, you know, like all of my lights would go out. Like all of my electricity would go out, and I'd have to like run outside, turn my breaker back on, and then like restart stream. So that was like something I just had to deal with like on a regular basis. Granted, I was kind of gangbanging like every outlet in my apartment. No, so. Ha, units. Are we doing Keytar solo? Your HOA covers water, so I have all the fish tanks and take all the showers. Excuse me? What do you mean? Just tape the breaker. Surely that would work. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, imagine resetting your breaker just for New Vegas to crash. Yeah, that would happen to me. Also, welcome to Stream Cat. How we doing? Did I say something wrong? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm so used to saying that. Yeah, I was gangbanging outlets in my... I'm talking about when I lived in a tiny, like, micro apartment in, like, you know, L.A. in Santa Monica. And, like, literally every outlet had something plugged into it.
What up, motherfuckers?
I mean, I don't know. I think that's a good way to describe it. Like, every outlet was getting gangbanged. There was not a single outlet that didn't have something stuck inside of it. Do you not like that terminology? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty funny. I don't know. You know? You're sick? Yeah, why use fuses when you can just jam some coins in there? Excellent point. That's a good point. Oh, thank you for adding the quote, Kat. You're a valuable part to the mod team. Well, man, I'm gonna go take the Subaru out for a wash. See you tomorrow. Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Cowboy Ryan. Do you take the Subaru out for a wash daily? I could see you being that kind of guy. Yeah, baby, I know it. You put your penis? No, I don't. I did not put my penis in the outlet. That's not what I meant by that. Okay, don't do that. Granted, I don't think any outlet's big enough to put your penis inside, but you know, you definitely should not do that. You wash it with Dawn soap and a dish rag. I don't think that's good for the car. I'm pretty sure it's not good to do that. Can you wash a car with Dawn dish soap? You can wash a car with Dawn dish soap, but it's not recommended for regular use because its strong degreasing properties will strip away any wax or other protective coatings, leaving your car's paint
I think you're calling Frank's Fat Balls, home of the cheesy Fat Balls. My name is Frank. How can I help you this evening? Oh, you would like 2 Fat Balls, 1 regular, 1 with additional puffy balls. Okay, great. That'll be $12.65. Fat Balls.
Speak for yourself. All right, Chad and Frank, I'm outie. Have a great stream. See you all tomorrow. Maybe I'll catch some gameplay during my nightly 3 a.m. piss break. Oh, good. Thanks for hanging out, Whoop Plays. Appreciate the subs, dude. I really do. Dude, I appreciate the subs, even though, you know, I feel bad because, you know, I feel like it was false advertised. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. Good deal? Yeah, it's a good deal on balls. It's a good deal on balls. Why was that so loud? My neighbor definitely heard that. I don't know. That one in particular is loud for some reason. I mean, I don't care. Okay, well, as long as you don't care. I almost started singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" with that melody. There's no. What do you mean? There's no paint on the car? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no paint on the car. You took the paint off the car? Todos, cumpleaños feliz. I'll send a pic in Discord to prove it. Okay, please do. Of course I got that soundbite. What? No, that's not what that means, Kat. That's not what that means. Shut up. That's not what that means. I didn't assign it to Kat. Oh, weird. Oh. Also, how we doing, username? I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in, but well, welcome to stream username. I noticed you come in. I don't know if I said hi to you though, and I have to say hi to everybody that comes into the stream because you know it's my job to acknowledge everybody at least once. I could try, but most likely I just move in there and ditch my old house. You got here like 2 hours ago? What do you say? What? do you mean you got here 2 hours ago? Don't make me check the receipts. You know, you got here like you didn't message until the first message you sent today was about 50 minutes ago. Yeah, I know he played Eat Your Watch. I remember that. That's why, like, I'm curious if I should even say hi to people sometimes, because, you know, I've been considering if I should even say hi to people sometimes, because sometimes I feel like I forget to say hi to people, and then.
Excuse me, streamer. I have a thought.
Okay.
They should make a cock ring. That's a tiny croc shoe and call it a croc ring, and your balls go into the shoe.
Okay, I like this idea. I'd like to see this on Shark Tank if we can. You know. You have to say it username 1234535 times specifically. If you come to this stream and I don't say fucking hi to you, call me out. Call me a little bitch. Bitch. Call me pussy. Pussy. Do what you gotta do. Motherfucker. Pussy. Bitch. Pride myself in saying hi to everybody. Fucking bitch. Thank you for that. Pussy. You had a perfect loss record ruined. You just can't seem to get what you want, can you, kid? You can't seem to win when you want to win. You can't seem to lose when you want to lose. Maybe you just got to do like reverse psychology. Alrighty, good. All right. Wow. Okay. You're going to bed early. All right, fellas. I must be well rested for my interview tomorrow. I will wake up in the middle of the night for my diamond. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Wow. You're tonight's the night. Chicken Wing gets her diamond. But I understand. Yeah, definitely get good sleep for your, you know, I stream tomorrow too. So if you want to wait to get the diamond tomorrow, you know, you don't have to wake up to get your diamond. You could wait until tomorrow if you wanted to do that. You don't have to wake up in a cold sweat as soon as you hit 30 days to claim your diamond. You can wait until tomorrow and get better sleep. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, Chicken Wing. You know, Cuban would go for it? Yeah. Mark Cuban seems like he'd be easier to convince on something like that. All the rest of them are prudes. I feel like you could convince Mark Cuban to invest in a cock ring. You know, out of all of them, I feel like he's going to be the most down to earth when it comes to, you know, investing into a cock ring business. You have to claim your diamond in exactly 30 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, or wait until 60. Is it because she's a woman? No, that's not the reason. Stop trying to shove words in my mouth, dude. I keep seeing a Frank live on TikTok. Can you collab with him for the... What the fuck? There's a Frank live on TikTok? Also, what is this? What is this? Deadly fungus thought to be Pharaoh's curse has been turned into a compound that kills cancerous leukemia cells. The fuck? That's crazy. I don't know if that's real. Maybe it is. Don't have an actual pick with the paint gone, but here's the whip. Well, it is a Subaru. It is a Subaru. Wow. Is this actually your car? I thought the Subaru thing was a bit, but I guess, you know, I guess you could have also just found this on the internet somewhere, but you know, I mean, I guess that could be your car though. I mean, how many miles does this thing have? Like 400,000 miles on it. You know? I'd look great in it. I look great in this. What is this? Like a... Is that like a 1990? Subaru Colorado, we got you. Yeah, that's right. These are the kinds of Subarus you sell? These ones? For the low price of $15,000 with a 20% interest rate, I could get you into a 1991 Subaru with 400,000 miles on it. Looks like it's begging to be jumped off an embankment. Yeah, I agree. I have to pay someone to take it. Thanks for yes anding, Frank. That's cool of you. Oh, yeah, no worries. I try my best to yes and when I can. I have a headache. Do you have any colloidal silver? No. I'd have to ask my mom. And and honestly, I don't feel right giving you colloidal silver. How do you feel that sentence just came out of your mouth? Which one? Wank, I need you to bless my Infinity Dicky polls with good luck and fortune. Okay, how do I do that exactly? How do I bless your Infinity Dicky polls? Do I... Is this it? Okay, one moment.
Interimo ad appare dorime. Ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime. Ameno,
I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing it right? Everybody all together. Oh, is it working? Is it working? We need your energy. We need your energy for... Lend me your energy for Meat Boy's polls on Infinity Dicky. Here it goes. Power crash. Power crash. Power crash. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, I hope that worked. What do you mean, no? You wanted more of that? Power crash. How we doing, no avail? Welcome to... Also, Stark, welcome to the stream. How we doing, Stark? That was incredible. Oh, thanks. That was pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. I was ascending. Wait, there's a remix? There it is. playlist? This is so stupid. All right, it's enough. we did it. Woo! It worked. Holy shit, it worked. Imagine this being your first impression of the stream. I hope that someone got the first impression of the stream with that. I hope someone got the first impression with it. Power Christ. Also, how we doing? No Avail. Welcome to the stream. I hope that was your first impression of the stream. How we doing? Funny Man. Welcome to the stream. You're carving pumpkins right now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Also, how we doing? Masamune. Love you, Masamune. Welcome to the stream. I took a bathroom break from stream just to come back, come meme lord in here. Number one is like that guy that comes in here and insults Frank. Oh, that guy? Jolly old Saint Prick? Yeah, I like that guy. He's mean-spirited, but he's funny. My costume for the Hallow wedding? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna put something. I don't want to like buy something because I don't know like if anyone's actually gonna be like dressed up. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna bring my bee costume. But the bee costume has some sentimental value. The bee costume does have some sentimental value because that was the friend's house I went over to. The friend that's getting married on Friday. I was at his house when I like 2 Halloweens ago when I was a bee, and I fell down a hill and landed in a cactus as a bee. So, so he'll remember the bee outfit because he helped, bandage me up while I was dressed as a fucking bumblebee. So, how about dressing in my furry suit? That's formal, right? I mean, I guess it can be. Stand ominously in the corner at the reception as a bee and with a cactus in my hand. I guess. Are we doing a Kill Zodiac? Welcome to the stream. Yes, hello. Hello, Frankie. Anytime anyone calls me Frankie, I just feel like a little kid. Because I specifically, I insisted on going by Frankie when I was younger. I insisted on it for like until I was about maybe like 7 or 8, and then I gave up on that. I would spell my name Frankie at schoolwork.
Pocket. Oh my God, her dress has pockets. Can you believe her dress has pockets? Pockets.
What's up, fuckers?
What's up? What's up? You insisted on going by the Guzzler? Yeah, but you don't get to choose your nicknames, though. You know what I mean? Although the Guzzler does sound like a nickname that you would probably not give yourself, so you could probably get away with that. Little kid or an Italian? When I was 23? You do it to an extent. I mean, I don't know. If everyone could choose their own nicknames, everyone would have a cool nickname. Like there's I don't know. There's kind of a like a lot of times you don't get to choose your nicknames. Okay, like some of the best nicknames that I remember. Well, when I used to manage a restaurant, we had a couple of employees that had like nicknames. They were pretty good. There was these two younger dudes that worked for me that like, they were like not identical twins, but like fraternal twins or whatever. And one of them was like short and stocky, and the other one was tall, and they were given the nickname Woody and Buzz, and I thought that was pretty funny. They went by Woody and Buzz, and I thought that was pretty good. Because they kind of had a, you know, like one had a Buzz Lightyear build and the other one had a Woody build. Arnold and Frank would have been better. My favorite though was that we had a prep guy that like we had a I've talked about this guy before, but we had a prep guy where his first day of work that he came in, he was in the back on his first day of work cutting onions, and I walked back there and he had pool goggles on, so he had brought pool goggles from home and was wearing pool goggles while he was cutting the onions. And so, naturally, you know, everyone called him, his name was Steven. His name was Steve, so we called him Scuba Steve. And we called him Scuba Steve. He probably, I think he worked there for like 4 years. He had the name, he only wore the pool goggles for maybe like a month, then he stopped wearing them eventually. But we called him Scuba Steve for like, for like 4 years. We would just call him Scuba, like that was his name. See, that's an awesome origin to a nickname, though. You know. Remember seeing something about a work site over here? One of the laborers was like 5'4", called Anthony. Nickname was Shetland Tony. Nice. Yeah, I mean that. You know, I mean, I think it's the best when like you know, like someone says something funny and that just becomes your nickname. You can't say yours? Okay, well. At one of the guys was at work. One of the guys was called Casper because he was never fucking there. It's pretty good. I like that one. You know, it needs to be like a subtle jab. You know, nothing like mean, but like, you know, like you know, you don't want to be known as like, you know, like shithead Sean or something. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want it to be something mean. You mean Danny? Oh yeah, like Danny DeVito. The fraternal twins get pregnant. I don't think they're probably too young to like understand that reference. So, Woody and Buzz is what we call them. Fell into a flooded sewage drain on a fire call as a volunteer firefighter and got the nickname Shithole. No way. That's crazy. One guy was an idiot and we called him Stephen Try. I think it's too British for me. I don't understand. I knew a guy who worked in his mechanic's office who had one arm. They called him Bandit. Because he was a one-armed bandit? Is that why? Stephen Fry is a famous British man. Okay, yeah. I think I vaguely know that. This is funny. Just laugh. Okay, sorry. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that felt condescending. I'm sorry. A kid volunteered to be strapped down to the medical backboard. I like that. Laugh better. Okay, all right. I can't force. I'm not. I feel wrong trying to force a laugh. I do nervous laughter all the time, but that's like, you know, that's different though. That's not like a forced laugh. You know what I mean? No, I've heard of Stephen Fry. Yeah. Yeah. He's like comedian, right? Sorta. He's not really a comedian, but is he a comedian? Yeah, he's a comedian, writer, rookie, yeah, director, broadcaster. Yeah, okay. I Nervous left too, and then guys think I'm flirting. You think they're flirting? Yeah, I could see how that could happen big time. Okay. All right, so today we're going to be doing word games. Like, no, I'm scared. Your dad got nicknamed the juggler in rugby because he could never just catch the fucking ball. I got a little pissed from work because I would take a lot of bathroom breaks. Is that true? Is that true? Is that actually where you got your name from? That would be awesome. That is the truth. Whoa, that's awesome. I didn't know there was a lore to your name. What do you mean, wait? Origin of the pish. Oh, Liv needs to get her laptop. Of course, of course. How could I be so foolish? All right, so yeah, today we're gonna be doing word games, and then we're gonna be doing some Oblivion at some point. I think I should start doing the main mission, maybe. I haven't really done the main mission at all. Oh yeah, we got to do clip awards. Fuck, you're totally right. I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? I have it ready to go too. All right, we're gonna do clip awards. You ready? Okay. Well, sorry, Liv. We got to do clip awards. We're gonna do clip awards, and then we're gonna do word games. It's time for the clip awards. We had a bunch of clips yesterday. All right, we had a ton of clips yesterday, so there's 5 honorable mentions and 5 clips that chat has made. I'm going to play all the clips, and then chat will vote on which clip they think is the best for that chat made yesterday. Here goes. Honorable mentions first. Okay, I will take off and I will show you my slutty foot. If you will shut up. If you will shut up about it. All right. Hopefully I don't fall over. Trying to cum your pants. Can't believe I did that again. Was that enough? Was that enough gooning material for you? Can I put my sock back on? I feel like a slut. You nutted? Yeah, you sell out for us, you little minx. Why doesn't your little toe move? I don't know, dude. The franchise Shimoneta to Iu Geinin ga Sonzai Shinai Takutsu na Sakai. or we have Claire. This cool half. Oh, I don't have toe palsy. Gucci Gouda. Gucci Gouda, thank you for the 69 bits. I love you. Was that that was for Blurp? Okay, well sometimes I add them. I don't know sometimes if they're for Blurp. These are just honorable mentions. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh shit. How do I? Okay, how the fuck do I? Oh my god. How do I do the fucking? Oh my god. How do I boost? I don't know how to boost. I forgot how to boost. Oh, it's Y. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta put it. I gotta take it out slow. And honorable mention 4. Okay. If I jerk it out too quick, it'll bust. It'll shoot stuff on me. So I gotta pull it out slow, because if I pull it out too fast, it'll shoot stuff on me.
Or the failsafe lock will kick in.
Yeah, the failsafe lock. Yeah. Gross, dude. No, it's what I gotta do. I gotta pull it out slowly, because I did it too fast last time and it got stuff. No, I'm not texting my mom. No, I'm doing keeping dinner. No, I have to send a text you fucking idiot. Get out of the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. No, get out of the fucking tank engine, you moron. Get out of the tank engine. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. You really. There, okay. All right, so those were the honorable mentions. And then this is clip 1. Sorry, I had to send a text. I usually give you my undivided attention, but on the rare occasion, sometimes I have to send a text. So I'm sorry. Sorry, Chad. You have my undivided attention now. I promise.
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us.
This is clip 1. Okay. Clip 2. Majestic like that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Hope you guys have insurance. Ow. The timing of that one is good.
Medium left, long, turn in. Medium left, nice and easy, turn. Throttle, pass, medium left, long, in. Medium right, concentrate. Medium left. Listen to my calls. Medium left into sharp left. You're not concentrating, Sammy. You're watching out the driving. Sammy, you have to listen, Sammy. Otherwise, it is not working, Sammy. Seriously, you are watching and driving.
That's clip 4. And clip 5. Here's clip number 1. You thought I wasn't going to put it. You thought I wasn't going to put it. Oh my God. When does this nightmare end? This is so stupid. Okay, I will take off my... All right. 2-minute poll. 2-minute poll. What was the best clip? We have clip 1.
Even Batman won't be able to stop us.
Clip 1. Clip 2. I didn't know you were majestic like that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Clip 3. I don't need to play them again. So stupid. All right, that's clip 3.
Medium left, long, turn in. Medium
I think clip 4 is great. Clip 4 is a good clip.
medium left, nice and easy, turn. Throttle, fast, medium left, long, in. Medium right, concentrate. Medium left, medium left. Listen to my calls. Medium left into sharp left. You're not concentrating.
It's fun. It's funnier with context because the gangster said that this was his reaction to me to watching me play this part. Here's clip number 1. And we have clip number 5 with 12 votes. So it's gonna go to clip number 5, obviously. 5 is gonna be the one. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go for. This is such a dumb bit. This is so stupid. Clip 5 with 14 votes. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, I will take. God. Okay. All right. Clip 5 it is. Clip 5 it is. We had 2 people clip that. That was Gallo and Stinky. Yes, yeah, no, someone's definitely already making a clip. I can almost guarantee it. All right, Gallo gets 3,000 points. And Stinky, 3,000 points. Congrats to clip 5. And that's the clip award. What a magic night. For as long as it's still funny, knowing you guys, it's gonna go for like the next year. Congrats to clip 5 tomorrow. We're gonna watch that clip 10 times and get it on the top of his page. It's so stupid. I really want to see how many inceptions we can make of this. The clip award is gonna be ruined because of this stupid bit. It's gonna. I don't know how long it's gonna go on for, but you know. You got a badge for a clip. Yeah, I noticed they're giving out like those like skull badges. I forget what you have to do though. Don't you have to post it to like social media though? Also, how we doing? Big booty boy, I love you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, big booty boy, I love you. Oh, Frank, you know we can keep a bit going. Yeah, I am well aware. I'm unfortunately far too aware. They should have played when you were on front page of Twitch. Yeah, it should have. Oh, speaking of which, I applied for November. Unfortunately, we didn't get it though. So, kind of figured that was gonna happen though. So, but you know, I'm gonna shoot for December. So, I figured, you know, because I think all it takes is, like, you know, one other person to apply for front page that probably, because they prioritize people for first time, so they probably, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's pretty much almost impossible to get it every month, so. Yeah, you gotta let other people eat, so. I don't think December will be tough. Well, I mean, I'm only gonna be doing it on, like, so I'm only gonna apply on, like, weekdays. Like, late night weekdays, and they have it split up based on language, so, I mean, you know, the only people I'm really competing with are, like, Australians and, you know, late night degens. You know, because it's far too early for UK streamers, and it's really late for anybody on the East Coast. So, you know. It's not a very competitive time slot. Really, I think I'm just competing with, like, you know, Pacific time degens and, you know, and Aussies. I don't know what they're missing, and they probably hate Subarus. Yeah, how could they hate Subarus? Why not? Was I naughty? No. Well, because, like I said, they prioritize, you know, first-time front page, you know, applications, so. And it would have been great, too, because, you know, it was the first day, so maybe this might have something to do with it as well, but coincidentally, the day that I applied for front page for November is the same day that, like, a new SpongeBob game comes out, and I was considering potentially playing the SpongeBob game because it would be a good game to play, maybe, because it's the first day it came out. You know, and it might be like a good, you know, stream game. Because I've realized that the strategy for front page is, like, to pick a popular category, because usually I don't care about, like, you know, what's popular on Twitch. I just play what I want to play. But, like, when you're on front page, though, like, you can, like, capitalize not just on front page, but you can also, like, capitalize on, like, you can pretty much be, like, top of a category as well. So if you're playing in a popular category and you're on front page, you can get, like, double action, so to speak. I bet you'd be the biggest Welsh language streamer, you know, if you spoke Welsh. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Big fan of double action. I summon Pot of Greed. What the fuck is this?
What's up, honey?
Hey.
How's the meat? Carne asada. Num num nums.
What are you doing?
Putting lime on the meat.
You're just wasting limes. You're supposed to put the limes on your finished tacos.
I'm pretty sure I've seen El Pollo Loco commercials where they're using lime on the meat while it's on the grill.
Why would you squeeze limes on a hot grill? It just evaporates.
Okay, so it's just a myth, huh? It's Mexican folklore that you use lime on carne asada while it's on the grill? That's not a thing?
No, that's not a thing.
They literally have lime on the packaging.
And is the meat on a grill?
It's not it is cooked already, but they're bad. Fine. I'm putting lime on my part of the meat, and yours won't have any lime. You'll just have bland carne asada.
I will add the lime to my finished tacos.
Well, fine. You do it however you want. I'm gonna watch baseball.
That's how you know, VR headsets are supposed to be used. Take notes, everybody. You can learn Italian and rebrand as Fuenco. How lonely is this dude? Wait, is this one of the Jamaican TikToks you were talking about?
my side and see that.
Man, he's really not taking the situation seriously.
Wanna see that my side?
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I guess at least they're having fun, but I hope they're doing okay in Jamaica, because that's pretty scary what's happening over there right now. So it's ballsy enough to bump a clut, enjoy a hurricane. Even in the face of Jane danger, they're still so jolly. Most of them diving head first off the roofs. What? I thought this was Wales, but this is why I don't play GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr was yesterday, dude. He programs his girlfriend to fight with him. Some men don't deserve joy. Oh my God. Thank you, Rune. Thank you, Rune. Thank you for adding. Thank you for making these. This is like when chat. This is like the Twitch equivalent of chat making me macaroni art, and I have to just say, like, you know, force a smile and say thank you. You know. Stweebo, I made you this. You know, and I gotta be like, oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Wow. Putting this right on the fridge. Thank you. Thank you for this. Paying your rent at this point? Yeah, thank you for watching a minute and a half of ads that probably gets me like 2 cents. Or like 1 cent, maybe. Thank you. You don't want us to use your cum face as a reaction gif? Unsubscribe. Thank you, Lil Piss, for adding this to the Chat Message Hall of Fame above the me reacting to the hot diaper from yesterday. Also, how we doing? K-Flat, welcome to the stream. All right, it's time for word games, folks. We're doing word games. Put your backpacks on. The school bus is here. We're going to Frank Elementary. No, it's not another ad. Is it Chrono Trigger music? Sure is. All right, you know how to play it. You know how to play it. It's words on stream, everybody. Let's get it on. I am ignoring shit. I am ignoring shit. How do you play? Nine loser. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Grim. How we doing, Vermont? I finally earned my place following you on TikTok. I didn't see if Lil Piss sent me any piss stocks. There's definitely TikTokers that post so much, like Dinosaur Man, and that one shirtless dude that lip syncs songs that like post like 20 TikToks a day, that I could literally just check in on like every time I stream. Also, that business one-on-one lady, that lady's pretty cool. I check in on her regularly. Dr. Donna? Is Dr. Donna the one that does the advice channel? I forget her name. She was cool. I liked her. She was great. All right, well done. Username in the lead, followed by Flaps in second, 16 in third. On to the next round. Martin is a word? It's a name. That's a word? It's an animal? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was an animal. Animal like a weasel. Huh. Now there's one word left. Okay, well Martin is also a person, but you know. There it is. Perfect. All right, Wiv won that round, followed by Username in second, No Avail in third. Username in the lead, tied for first with Liv, followed by No Avail in second, and Saturated Flaps in third. On to the next round. They were cute. Pine Martins are adorable. Let me Google this. Some Skyrim music. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they're like a weasel. Oh yeah, they are kind of cute. Oh, he's cute. Look at him. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. Kind of almost looks like a weasel and a fox, like combined. Damn, there's a fuck ton of words on this one. Jesus. Welcome back, RJ. That reminds me. That reminds me. We used to have a when I managed a restaurant, we used to have a vendor that like specialized in like Italian imported goods, and they were called Areola Imports. but it was you know, it was spelled Ariola, so it was spelled differently, but you know, it was called Areola Imports. Spelled differently, but you know, it was still kind of funny though. All right, Pig Eyes with the one that run, followed by Meat Boy in second, followed by Saturated Flaps in third, Username in the lead, followed by Liv in second, Pig Eyes in third. On to the next round. Hope they provided pepperonis. It was mostly like obscure, like Italian stuff. Like bufala mozzarella. That was like the only thing we ordered from them, actually. It was just bufala mozzarella, which is buffalo cheese. Buffalo cheese is like really watery though. Are we doing NES Berg? Welcome to the stream. It's so good. Yeah, it's good, but like people would order it and they'd be idiots. People would order the bufala mozzarella on pizza and they would not understand what it was, and they'd be like, "Why is it so soggy?" And it was like, "Dude, that is the point of the cheese. Like, it is a wet cheese." It was one of those situations where like the customer was wrong every time they would complain about it. Like, the pizza is so watery. And it's like, yeah, dude, that's the fucking point. That's just how it comes. It's a wet cheese, dude. Perfect. Why is my wet cheese wet? It's like, God, it makes me so mad. All right, Pink Eyes with one round, followed by Nesberg in second and Noah Vale in third. Tied with Username. Pink Eyes in the lead with Username in second. Liv and Noah Vale tied for third. Try it off before you give it to them. Try it off. All right, fake letter, hidden letter. Icon. Cooking. Ooh. Coking? Goon? Awesome. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Goon. Anyway, all right. Perfect on that round. Not a good guess, Liv. Let me delete that. There we go. That's kind of a slur, Liv. I understand, but I understand. I understand you probably didn't know that, but you know, yeah. Yeah, Nesberg guessed that as well, and you know, and it was auto-modded, and then you guessed it, but because you're a mod, it was because you're a mod, it went through, so. Yeah, well, you know, it wasn't intentional, so it's fine. All right, Nesberg won that round. Follow me. Pink Azimuth in second, Beat Boy in third, Pink Azimuth in the lead, Nesberg in second, Liv in third. On to the next round. Oh, please, I didn't know. Yeah, I know you didn't know, but you know, just well, now you know. Now you know. That's half the battle is knowing. So you know. Oh, we're doing Gelato 1600. Welcome to the stream. Okay, the words are hidden now. Level 19 is when it gets hard. Didn't know what gooning meant? Wait, what? You don't know what gooning means? I get hard at level 1, baby. I got a capture card or EVGA? EVGA. Wait, is it EVGA? No. Aver Media. Aver Media has the best capture cards in my opinion. I used to have an Elgato capture card and then it broke. For somehow, like it stopped getting sound for some reason. But the specs on Aver Media capture cards are the best in my opinion. Every day I wake up and I put on my little spandex suit and boots and start gooning. I work for a villain. Alright, Nesberg, Gelato 1600 and K-Flat. Pink Azimuth in the lead, Nesberg in a close second, and Liv in third. On to the next round. If you're looking at capture cards, you gotta look. I mean, I guess it's not that big of an issue nowadays, but the pass through is very important because back in the day, if they didn't have pass through, then it would lock you at a certain frame. It would lock you at a certain.
Every day I wake up.
It would lock you at a certain frame rate, so like the first capture card I had, it locked me at like 60 FPS, so I wasn't able to like actually use my monitor to its full potential. I was forced to like play games at 60 FPS, which sucked. But I think modern capture cards don't have that problem though, so. Alright, wow, perfect. What the hell? Whoa. Okay. Perfect at level 25. Wow, okay. Or level 20. Level 20. That's crazy. All right, we're level 25. Pink Asmith in the lead, followed by Nesberg in second, 16 live rats in third. Pink Asmith in the lead, Nesberg in second, 16 live rats now in third. Overall, the record is level 29. Is it possible today? I don't know. Man, this is tough. Two fake letters, one hidden letter. Welcome to the stream, Alex Flores. How we doing? Chelstar, welcome back. God damn. Woon. Rune with the giant word. All right. Fake letter is S and M. S and M. And O is the hidden letter. You sent it to a fellow streamer and now I need one? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, just, you know, don't go too overboard with it, because, you know, you really only need a capture card that, like, meets your monitor specs. You know. Just make sure it has pass-through, like, high enough that supports your monitor. That way you're not limiting your monitor, and that's the only thing with capture cards. Welcome to the stream, Chelstar. How we doing? Crier? Aver seems the way to go. Oh, yeah, no worries. I know things. I know stream things, you know? I've only spent dozens of hours in chat boards and stuff. Learning things the hard way. Alright, Pink Asmith won that round, followed by Gelato 1600, Rune in third. Pink Asmith in the lead, Nesberg in second, username in third. What a huge difference between second and third. All right, we're on level 27. The record for the stream is level 29. Is today the day we break the record? After, I don't even know how many times we played this, like 50 plus times? Doopadoo, Doopy, how we doing, Doopadoo? Welcome to the stream, Doopadoo. I love you.
I love you, Doobadoo. I'm never gonna stop loving you, even if there's a fire.
You know why opening a second game would cause your second monitor to fuck up? Some of them don't play nice. If it does that, it's probably best to play the game in windowed borderless. Some games don't play nice when you have multiple monitors. It's dumb. But yeah, if you play it in windowed borderless, it'll probably help with that. Make the game slow down? I can't. Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, there's only 2 words left. The fake letter is X and D. No way, dude. Holy shit. Wow. You got a perfect at level 27, meaning the next level is level 32. Not only did we beat level 29, we're now on level 32. We beat it by 3 levels. Holy shit. Alright, Nesberg in the won that round, followed by Pink Asmith in second, Gelato in third, Pink Asmith in the lead, followed by Nesberg, Gelato in third now, on to level 32. That's crazy. All right, now there's 2 fake letters and 2 hidden letters. This is the farthest we've ever gotten in words on stream. This is now the new stream record. This is tough. Oof. All right, we got 1 word. Okay, 2 words. We got the yeah, two hidden is tough. Okay. Damn, Nesberg is cracked at this. Jesus, dude. Okay, Alex Flores. Nice. God damn. Whoa. It's a sleeper agent. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. So J and L are fake. V and I are hidden. Ah, so close, dude. So close. So close. Only 3 points away. All right, well, I mean, that was a success. I mean, that's the new record now. What a momentous day. Wow, what a magical day. All right, Nesberg won that round, followed by Alex Flores in second, Gelato in third. Nesberg in the lead now with Pink Azimuth in second, Gelato in third. Let's get these points awarded for the monthly leaderboard. Nesberg gets 3,000 points on the monthly leaderboard. Pink Azimuth. Alright, Pink Azimuth gets 2,000 points. And Gelato 1,600. 1,000 points. Alright, on to Wordle. On to Wordle. Can I get a pretty point for Goon? I do. I do. Okay, it's not a do. Alright, there is an E. It's not in the right spot. Ember? Wake up. Wake up. Shake up. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. Kata. How we doing? Kadabra, welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Appreciate the raid, dude. Let me give you a shout out. We're in the middle of a Wordle game, but we're gonna check out some Kadabra clips in a second here. But appreciate the raid, dude. If you guys are curling follow Kadabra, give Kadabra a follow. One of my favorite streamers, dude. My man streams every day. He's the raid champ. He raids in all the time. He's one of my oldest stream friends. It's a fantastic time over there. You know, I highly recommend. Please give Kadabra a follow, dude. Stop everything and pay attention to me. All right. Hold on. Wait. We got Ember. Ember, maybe? Ember? Okay. Not a bad guess. All right. So I think is there 2 E's? Or is there just 1 E? No, Kadabra. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. Bees. No, there's no R. Beeps? Could be beeps. Right? Beeps? Oh, okay. Okay. Beefy? No, because there's no E there. Bevel? Bevel's a good guess. Oh. Hmm. Oh, second E. Oh, yeah, you're right. Second E can't go there. Fuck. I don't know if... Is there a second E? I don't know if there's a second E. Bell? With... Really? You think it's a bell? No way, dude. Wow, what a weird word for this. All right, Bell with 2 L's. All right, congrats. Who got Bell? Who got Bell? Was it Doopadoo? No. K-Flat? No. Username? No, wait. Alex Flores? Well, Nesberg, I think, right? Anyone else guessing before Nesberg? Ness, I think? Okay, it's Ness. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Nesberg. 3,000 points. Alrighty, Anyway, appreciate the great Kadabra. If you guys are calling for Kadabra, give Kadabra a follow, dude. You know, we stand for Kada, dude. What do we got? What's this? We got, let's go into the archives. What do we got? What's this? Okay, these are good. These are good. I'm like a Kadabra clip sommelier, dude. I know exactly what's good, dude. I know exactly what's good. All right, what's this?
What? You're an officer? So I'm basically Paul Walker and this is Fast and the Furious, dude? Oh, fuck. I know how this story ends.
All right, what we got here? What's this?
Oi, let me in, cunt. Oi, nah.
I'm gonna kill whoever that is.
Nah.
Hey, get lost.
Nah. Let me suck your cock, bro.
Taken. Hey, I'm in here.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna kill whoever
Like how it's like glitching
Come on,
out.
Bus.
Hey, get lost.
I'm trying to suck on your fucking willy dog.
It's taken.
Let me get my tongue under that foreskin, man.
I'm gonna kill whoever that is.
Treat it like a blender blade. Come on, man.
Great stuff. What's this?
Redeemed moan. Dude, I'm getting way too good at it, hey.
Anyway. Yeah, give Kadabra a follow. When did we get karaoke redeemed back? I don't know. Maybe someday. How we doing? Dark Pyro John, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but highly recommend Kadabra. Give Kadabra a follow, dude. You have to do it. I've been charged. You have to listen to everything I say. This is my stream. End of the month? No. We do Dr. Peener. Welcome to the stream. Nice tank top. Huge traps. Thanks. I don't work out anymore, but thanks. Bring it back and sing us one of your Irish folk songs. I don't know any Irish folk songs, dude. All right, we're doing Contexto. Final word game. We got bagel as a guess. Abstract. Salad. Alway. Goose. Turkey. Wiener. Barbacoa. Wait. Am I spell that right? Okay, it's not taking that. Penis. No, I can't guess penis. It won't take that. It won't take penis. Rude. Firefighter. Goon. Vegetable. Plate. Paper. Hard. Soup. Dookie. No, it's not gonna take that. Fart, maybe? Won't take fart. It's so stupid. Stone. It won't take that. Oranges. Cheese. Hammer. Sushi. Wood. Difficult. Granite. Blue. Potato. Teeth. Dense. No. Partner. Bird. Diamond. Nuts. Peanut. Marriage. Wood. Walnut. Career. Sheep. Soft. Rolex. That's a brand. Shell. Job. No. Rough. God. Hook. Farm. No. Heavy. Wedding? Lump. Cancer. Time. Time's kind of close. Space. B. Heavies. Counter. Oven. Place. Watch. Stopwatch. Manager. Existence. Lunch. Life. Hour. Pain. Okay, hour and time are close, but clock isn't, so that's kind of weird. Minute. Second. Consecutive. Duration. Month. Month is very close. Noon. Schedule. Day. Year. Calendar. December. Century. Generation. Age. Equinox. Birthday? Season? Week? Millennium, holiday. Era. I already guessed December. Moment, decade. Fortnite. Fortnite mentioned. Fall. Date. Moon. Cycle. Where you go? Yeah. Autumn. Harvest. No. Organizer. Quarter? What the fuck is it? Quarter, month, year, decade, week, event. X is the closest so far. Semester. Term. Half. Money? Money is the second closest one. Bill. Come on. Currency. Quota. Pay. Wage. Cash. Receipt. Change. Dollar. Holy shit. It's dollar. Kind of weird. Because it was like week, day, month, year, time, month, and then dollar? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Trying to think of how those are related. It's kind of a stretch. Give the winner $1 now. All right, a Kill Zodiac, you got it? Anyone else guess dollar before that? I believe it was a Kill Zodiac. Time is money? Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it was no avail? No avail, get it? Yep, no avail. I believe it was no avail.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
Stark,
you down.
welcome to the stream.
And desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
Never gonna say goodbye. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Appreciate the raid, Stark. How we doing, everybody? I independently thought dollar at least. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. If you guys are cool, follow Stark, give Stark a follow. Really appreciate the raid, Stark. Hope stream was good. We just finished up words, so let's see. We give a Kill Zodiac. Kill Zodiac gets 3,000 points on the monthly leaderboard. All right, and that concludes words on stream. But yeah, if you guys are cool, follow Stark, give Stark a follow. Hit that heart. Stark is a staple in the stream. No clips. Just wanted to be able to watch stream without my PC suffering. Okay. No worries. I appreciate the raid, Stark. But yeah, give Stark a follow. A new child has been released from the basement. Scammed? Oh wait. Oh, did I accidentally give it to Kill Zodiac? Oh wait. Oops, my bad, dude. Sorry, I was overwhelmed. Hold on one second. Sorry, let me fix that. I'm sorry, I'll Kill Zodiac. I was not paying attention. All right, my bad, dude. It's just that easy. All right, no avail. My bad, dude. No avail. You get 3,000 points. Sorry, when a raid comes in, my brain's all over the place. Oh, thank you for that. Actually, I need to shit. Thank you for that. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. But I appreciate the raid. Hope stream was good. Yeah, we just finished the words on stream. So we finished the chativity just now. Give a kill a little something, man. Damn. Okay, fine. No, it's not Stark. Shut up. It's not Stark's fault. I'm gonna give you 6-7 points. There you go. I'm not giving everyone points. He literally put money in my pocket, then reached in and took it all. You monster. I'm sorry, dude. No, I'm sorry. That was stupid. What? How old am I? A 6-7 joke? I said sorry. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I'm going to fucking bed. That was horrible. Okay, look, whatever, dude. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, dude. I want to say again that I also clipped the third layer of applause that won the, oh, you did. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me, yeah, okay, you clipped it. You're right. You did clip it, Pink Azimuth, my bad. You did clip it. You clipped it later, though. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. You're right. You're right. All right, Big Azimuth. 3,000 points. Because you did clip that, so. I am not scamming. I'm not scamming on purpose. I understand that you wanted to leave me off, but I need the points. Thank you. Okay. I did not want to leave you off. You get points for the original clip every time that clip wins. No, that's not how that works. Shut up, dude. All right, I'm only human. Sometimes I make mistakes. How many sorries do you guys want? It's never enough, dude. It's never enough. Should be getting clip residuals. No, you're not gonna get residuals. I want my 1,000 points for a username using a fox for an answer that one time. That was like a month ago. Residiclips. Alrighty, good night, 16 Live Rats. I'm sorry my incompetence made you sleepy. My apologies for my incompetence making you tired. This keeps happening to me. What's the expense ratio? I don't know. I think Blows-Uppy's gonna remember this shit. It's not gonna do me any good. You may have a clip. Okay, no worries. Yeah, if you want to do a clip. Was it your competence? It was the 6-7 joke and you know it. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. That was a stupid joke to make, okay? I'll drive to the middle of the fucking woods to find you. Also, happy to do it, Drosky. Welcome to the stream. What if he's in the desert? Not in the desert, dude. That's my territory. That's my domain. I am the Mojave King. I didn't ask for that name, but you know. I was given that name when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, and a chatter came in to aggressively roleplay sex to me while I was trying to play Fallout. I don't think you want that title. Yeah, I kind of don't want that title. Not really. Yeah, that was an interesting stream. It's pronounced Mojave. Mojave. That was badass. It was funny. It was funny though. They came in, and then they said, you know, their opening line was "Any freaks in chat," and you know, what an opener! What a legendary first time chat. It's a colonizer behavior. Okay, yeah, but there's context to it. Okay. He should come back. Well, he was banned initially, and then I unbanned him, and then when he came back to the stream, he was like mean, you know. So unzips pants, yeah. Well, that's when I banned them, is when they were getting weird. The last thing they said was like, I didn't want to do this, and then they said unzips pants, and then I banned them. It was really weird behavior. They were talking to me in the context of the video game. And yeah. I did unban them though. I gave them a second chance. You know. But, you know, this chat room is a public forum, so, you know, like, if you say something obscene, you know, it's gonna be remembered for time and all eternity. Alright, so we have, hello, my Mojave King. Any freaks in chat? Made you blush. Not gonna lie, I'd let you strap me down in that auto dock, whisper orders while I beg for more. Dominate me like the Mojave King that you are. You have to go to Gomorrah after dead money. Think of it as a decompression therapy. Let the trauma melt into velvet sheets and moans behind red curtains. You've been collared long enough. Time to let someone else take control. I like when you time me out. Makes the chase even sweeter. And then they said unzips pants. I didn't want to do this, and then I didn't even wait. No, I timed them out, and then I think I mod banned them. So, no, dude. I think it's funny. I think it was funny. Okay, it was funny. It just got weird, so I had to time them out, and then I unbanned them. So you know, yeah, I gave them a second chance. People don't get to choose their nicknames, Frank. You said it. I mean, that's not a bad nickname, you know what I mean? It's not an unflattering nickname, I guess. I want to do this. You're not obligated to give that person a second chance. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, it's... I know I don't have to, but I want to, like, I really want to rehabilitate somebody. All right? I don't know why I feel the need to want to rehabilitate a chatter, but I just do. I want to have the opportunity to rehabilitate a chatter that was banned. Oh, Stark put a clip? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was a little preoccupied. All right, we have a Stark clip. Hey, chat, can we put this guy in a trebuchet? Me? That'd be a fun way to go. All right, we got a Stark clip. What's this?
Oh, fuck. Hey, I found another trip. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, forget about her.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go up to this resupply thing. Or the oising. It'd be like that sometimes, big dog.
Save him.
Hey, we've all done it. I did it like 5 minutes ago, but it doesn't mean we haven't all done it. Oh my fucking god.
I think you died there. I'm Captain Save a Chatter. I did not blush. We have been close. I've almost rehabilitated chatters twice. Okay. All right, there's 2 chatters I tried to rehabilitate. And for whatever reason, they were doomed to be banned again. So, you know. But I tried my best. I really did. You were talking about the homie making sexy chat eyes at you? So what are we at? 0 out of 12? R.I.P. Mr. Oil. I'm ready to be rehabilitated. Unzips pants. This place made me more menacing chatter. Thanks, Frabj. We have to do raid message? Oh, that's fine. Raid messages are just a formality, you know. If people come in without a raid message, you know, like... A lot of times, I'm so overstimulated when a raid comes in that, like, I don't even really read the raid messages, to be honest. I think it's more so for, like, you know, chat's attention, but... I don't know. But, you know, I like the idea of having, like, you know, relatively obnoxious, raid alerts. Some people's raid alerts are, you know, a little bit more low-key, but, you know. Quackfished. Now Now nobody will know you raided. I didn't want to have to do this pants grab. I have no prospect. I had no prospects and no hoes, and Frank pulled me out. I still have no hoes, but now I have prospects. Oh, well, this is great news. I don't know how I pulled you out, but you know. If you want to give me the you want to give that to me, I guess I will take it. I don't do anything. I just sit here and I barely even play games. TikTok peak to fill the 30-minute void. Okay, yeah. Excellent point. Did you miss all the word games? Yeah, we just finished all the word games. I pulled you out of depression? Aw. If that's true, I appreciate that. That's what it's the service I try to provide, I guess. But you know, it's if you could call this a service. Talking about degenerate internet things. Come to learn that this is a Frank tradition that checks out. Used to leave work later and catch word games while behind the wheel. Don't do word games behind the wheel. Don't do that. If I start the game before 4 hours, the vibes are off. All right, let's see. All right, Lil Piss has some TikToks. Time for piss talks. What do we got?
It's first stop at Fordhamton, Williamsbridge, Woodlawn, Mount Vernon West, White Plains, North White Plains, Valhalla, Hawthorne, Pleasantville, Chappaqua, Mount Kisco, Bedford Hill. It's first stop at Fordhamton.
Okay, this video has 19 likes. His name is Kitty Lee. What's this guy's shtick? Does he just post videos of him doing meows? Look at his account.
It's first stop.
I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know.
This is incredible.
But I was made for more. What was I made for? 'Cause
He's an angel.
I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try.
The meow at the end. The meow at the end is crazy. Why is he? He's just like in the subway doing this. Dude, this is crazy. That video has 2.4 million views. The first one had 7.1. What other gems does this guy have? Sassy Zone?
Zone. Ooh! Sassy Zone.
Your dogs are barking? That's crazy, dude. He's like pulling in so many views with this. he's like at the deli doing this. Oh man, that's awesome. That guy rules.
Its first stop at Fordhamton Williamsbridge, Woodlawn, Mount Vernon West, White Plains, North White Plains, Valhalla.
All right, what else we got? What's this? Wait, no, not this. Wait, this? This one. What is going on with this guy's beard? What the fuck is what kind of facial hair is this? What flavor of facial hair is this? Are we doing Spokescat? Welcome to the stream, Spokescat. He is the moment. Like this is, man, like the precision. I mean, you gotta respect like how difficult this probably is to like shave. You know what I mean? What is happening here? What is going? I don't know, dude. Like his beard is something else. I've never seen. He's got the Thanos beard. He does. Yeah, it is the Thanos beard. It looks like he's like going for a Thanos look. Clean just like his plate. Yeah, I mean, you know, his plate's awesome as well, but like, you know, I mean, it's like a work of art. Okay, I'm not jealous of his beard, okay? All right, I'm not jealous of his beard. He grilled his chin. He grilled his chin. Yeah, it does kind of look like he landed on a grill, huh? It's aggressively showing me that he has a plate. I mean, it's a good. I mean, the plate presentation is nice, but like, I mean, are you gonna eat that though? Like, that looks like a pain in the ass to eat. You know what I mean? Like, it looks nice as like a work of art, but like, I don't know. Somebody needs to put him back in the underground German warehouse party where he came from. Yeah, where do you think this guy's from? Do you think he's German? Strikes me as like Italian, maybe. The lion does not concern himself with connecting facial hairs. Right you are, McQueen. Excellent point. You think he's from Denmark? I mean, I think he's definitely like European. He gives European vibes big time. All right, what else we got?
Interrupt this meeting. I will have to remove you from it. You can't.
It's only the chairman who can remove people from a meeting. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
She's just kicked him out. No, she's kicked him out. Don't. She's kicked him out. Don't. This is a meeting called by two councillors. Illegally. They now elect a chairman. No, they can't. This is the vice chair's here. I take charge.
What is going on?
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. Anyone say
I don't know what's happening with that one. I'm trying to understand what's even going on in that one. Read them and understand them. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. Got kicked from the council meeting in it. Just British mind rot. Okay.
Hamburgers and egg and cheese, baby. Oh yeah, babe. It's getting ready to go down. Do you hear the sizzling? Oh, yeah, baby. Slap the cheese on it, baby.
How does somebody make those noises with their mouth? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even know if people could make those kinds of noises with their mouth, dude. Dude, okay, I have this video at like probably like 10% volume, and it's still loud. Like it's so loud, dude.
Get the toes, yeah. Put the toes on it, baby. Pow. Bam, toes up, baby. Bam, slap the burgers on the bread, baby.
on a toasted bread, baby. Bam, let it be runny, baby. Let it be runny when it go with them hamburgers, baby. Cheeseburgers, baby. Bam. Look like I'm getting ready to hurt myself. Oh, look like I'm getting ready to hurt myself. Bam. Fried eggs. Runny with hamburgers and cheese. Oh, yeah. This ready to go down.
That's crazy. I like how the comment says, bro's voice kept shifting gears. Man, this guy's commenting too. This guy's commenting on every single comment. Well, before I go crazy, bro sound like sweeping time from Baldy? Is that right? Bro's voice kept shifting gears. That's right. Barbecue bacon burger coach. That's right. Muscle Man IRL. You know it. Chat, is this real? Yes, it is. It's like responding to like every comment. He's got lawnmower vibes. He's got like water in his lungs or something.
Hello, John. Hello, Con. What's the word on the street? Homicide, just shy of 6 feet. Northbound 14, 2 inches of water, face down in a ditch. North side of Madrid.
Okay, so this guy's got like half of his face shaven and he's like alternating between the different sides of his face. He's also got grills too.
Season of the witch. Was it over illegal crops? I know. Ask the cops. Have they found the missing puzzle piece? Hell no, we're talking about the state police. You'd think they'd know what happened there. Yeah, they...
Oh, I don't know what he's reading. Is he reading like rap lyrics or something?
They just don't care. John, do you know who was to blame? Yeah, but I won't mention a name. John, do you think it was a hit meant for you? That might be close to 100% true. Once again, it's nothing new. Yeah, but once again, the list still grew. Countless of thousands, I fear, are dead. That arbitrary number rests on my head. Sink like a stone or swim like a beaver. So long, rest in peace, Pat Weaver. He didn't die in vain, more like sacrament. Do that, because I'm still running for president. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, Con.
All right, that was something. I promise you this is the gateway to schizo talk. I mean, it definitely, yeah, I could see that. Goodbye, John.
Fried rice, chow mein, orange chicken, beef and broccoli with some sweet and sour sauce, some soy sauce. And some
How is that possible? How is that possible? How is that possible? How is he able to?
Sriracha chili sauce. Fried rice, chow mein, orange chicken, beef and broccoli with some sweet and sour sauce, some soy sauce, and sriracha chili sauce.
Your teeth do that sometimes? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Also, this video has how are you getting these videos? This has 56 likes on it. I don't understand how you get this. This was targeted. Got a gap in his teeth? I mean, yeah, that's probably what it is. You're in deep? Yeah, no kidding. All right, well. That physically hurts? Okay, I'm sorry. The little piss is pronounced more like a whistle?
Look like I'm getting ready to hurt myself. Oh, look like I'm getting ready to hurt myself.
He sounds like, what's his name? He sounds like Louis Armstrong is what he sounds like. You know, like he sounds like the Wonderful World guy. This is a finely curated algorithm. Yeah, I can tell. It's like a fine wine. Also, how we doing? Kent, welcome to the stream. Is this a cat watching you stream?
He's watching you, Stark. He's watching.
Cats are big fans of Twitch. Oh, is that your cat? He's like he's such a good bean. It's like dog shit and bug spray with notes of patchouli. Oh, Twitch wouldn't let you clip it? Oh, that makes sense. All right, anyway, in case you guys weren't here at the beginning of stream, this is what happened at the beginning of stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing it right? This is the funniest thing I've ever done. The funniest thing I've ever done? Really? Dad? That was pretty good. But, yeah, I don't know about the funniest, but sure, I'll take it. When I do that, it's not where my hands are. Now he's sleepy. Look at those beans. I can see the beans. You should pray more. Seek help. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely take that to heart. Yeah, I'll definitely take that to heart. Oh, by the way, so I found out what this was. It was a Twitch clip. So it wasn't a virus. Because there's a Twitch clip that was made that has this exact title. So, in case you were worried what that was, it was a Twitch clip. So, you know, you don't have to worry about getting a virus. Twitch is a virus? I mean, in a way, yeah. We've all been virused already. Why does it have a .virus file extension? No reason. Just, you know, download it. Beat it on stream, too. Alright, I think it's time to play the game. Here's the schedule this week, folks. We're playing a new game tomorrow. Tuesdays, we're doing Batman. Tonight, we're doing Oblivion. Tomorrow, we're doing Skin Freak. Spoopy game. And then Sunday we're doing Zelda. That's what we got going on. Also, tomorrow is the monthly raffle as well. So, you know, also that. But let's get into the game. That I believe I fixed. What the hell is this? Just him and his little sister. It's like a yin and yang almost. Cat. That's right. Usually what happens is, you know, somebody posts a cat or a dog in the Discord, and then the floodgates get opened up, and then next thing you know, there's like 30 cat pictures or dog pictures in the Discord. They appear to be locked in Mortal Kombat. You love push. All right. Cuban cats do that, but when I do it, it's porn and disgusting. Yeah, what's the deal, dude? Why does it work like this? What you do is beautiful. Oh, there it is. Very flattering photo there. He's perfect. It's time.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
It's real. Frank Dog fucking popping off. And you found it, Frank Smug. Welcome to the place where comfort isn't just a dream. Frank Sigma, dude. Fuck Webster.
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. That was sick. Oh, man. Holy shit, dude. That was incredible. That was from when we rated Uncle Joe last night. And Uncle Joe is the #1 hype man in the world. You know, if you guys don't believe it, listen to that blurb. That, you know, absolute, you know, insane hype man. It was wildly good. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure that closes the browsers and stuff. I close everything? I close everything. Yeah, Piss has been holding on to that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like 20 hours at least. That was man, the timing on that was incredible too. You practiced the timing on a VOD. Did you really? Did you really? That was awesome, dude. Only this chat would do that. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's like what, like there's at least 300 plus blurbs that I know of. There's at least 300 plus, maybe more, of this channel. So, I mean, I don't know. The Mojave King. All right. Well, we got chat. We got Twitch mod. Adventure awaits. What do I need to do? Okay, I gotta go here. Right. Exactly what I look like? Oh, yeah. The Chet?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Alright. That was weird. He's so tiny? Yeah, I made him tiny. Oh my, you copy pasted it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Where's our boy? Where is our boy? Where is he? There he is. There he is, see? Look at him. Look at him. There he is. Wow. You hate it forever. Any freaks in chat? You think it's bad to leave the house if my husband is sleeping and I have pumpkin bread in the oven? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing, I suppose. If you can guarantee that you're going to be back, like, before the pumpkin bread's done, I don't think there's an issue. You know? But, like, you know, if there's a chance that, like, you might come back late, that could be problematic, maybe. Take that, you stupid bear. Wake him up or he gets no bread. You think a frying Coke combo is going to help your headache? What a cutie. Right you are, Kitar Solo. Does this have charge on it? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, these are imps. Sister swears by it. The worst outcome is I have fries and a Coke and a headache. Yeah, I guess you don't have much to lose. Thank you for being my little helper and holding that torch for me. What are those bears like dinosaurs? Don't question this game. Its game is perfect, even though it crashes like every 4 hours guaranteed. Give me that. This game is perfect, even though I constantly runs at 100% CPU. Oh, the dinosaur. Oh, not that. The dinosaur man. I don't know, dude. Maybe he did voice acting. Maybe he did voice acting for this game. Honestly, like, he should get voice acting work. I'm a firm believer that Dinosaur Man from Dinosaur Man Land, he deserves to be a voice actor for dinosaur related projects. So what is my quest here? I just have to kill all these things? Find 10 portions of imp gall. Okay, so I gotta make sure I'm searching these things. Did I search all of them? No, I didn't. Yeah, I should probably read the quest before I go in here and, you know, do everything. I think I have like 4 or 5, I think. Okay, I can search that one. I can't believe anyone can do the dinosaur-related things without his permission. Yeah. He definitely deserves more credit. I mean, I said it earlier in stream, but I really want to I really want that guy to stream on Twitch and just play dinosaur games. I think he would pop off. You like the gang I got though? Yeah, they're my crew. Oh fuck. Get him playing Ark? I tried to play Ark. But man, that game is so poorly optimized. It's poorly optimized and it's like there's so many layers to it. I was just like, I don't want to learn all this. Vin Diesel seems to really like that game though. Like he like offered to like voice act for like the second game because he was like apparently a huge Ark fan, so I don't know. Also boring. Ark is out, Ark is in. Is there a difference? Oh. Oh, Ark Raiders. Oh, yeah, yeah. Am I in danger? I can't tell. Is he stuck? I think. Why is it wiggling? I don't know. I think he's stuck. What the fuck? Okay, that thing's kind of a menace. Chat, protect me, chat. Chat, protect me. Chat, protect me. Chat. Oh, I almost fucking died. That was close. No, no. Okay, alright. Is the gang not helping? Well, because the only reason why I have them following me is because there's a side quest where you help this lady. This lady has like this cursed staff. And it's called what's it called again? The Staff of Everscamp. And initially, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the staff off of her hands and go put it in a cave, and then the scamps will, you know, just hang out in that cave. But I refuse to finish that quest, so now I just have them following me forever. And if I kill them... they just come back. Took a little while, but you know, they just come back. So they but they don't do anything. They literally do nothing. They don't help me out in fights. They don't do shit. Neither does the adoring fan. But you know, he holds a torch for me, so at least he's kind of helpful. You know, so that's why this is Twitch chat, because Twitch chat, you know, they're not helping me, and you know, Twitch mod helps me by holding a torch. So, you know. They just watch, yeah. that's all they do. They just watch. The torch is a metaphor for, you know, the occasional shout out and, you know, and other stuff. Oh, expert one? Fuck yes, dude. Oh, chat's gone for the screen. Oh, thank you. I always forget to add it back. That's a poll. Okay, what? There we go. All right. Bro just wants to kill us over and over again. We have a buddy that when we don't hear from him for a while, we just check if he's got any more hours on Ark on Steam. Always without fail, he's re-downloaded. Oh, that makes sense. Because I mean, you can go offline. You know, you can go offline on games and stuff. Obviously, no one sees you online, but like, you know, you can still check the hours on games. So, you know, you can figure out if I mean, if you want to be like a psycho about it, you know, like I've done it before for sure, you know. You can check to see, you know, like if they're like they said they were going to bed, but I can see they're putting hours. Well, yeah, now you can hide your playtime too, yeah. You can have completely private games now. I am curious how that affected like XXX games, you know? I'm curious how that affected like adult games on Steam. Because they just added that like a year ago or something? A year or two ago on Steam, where you can completely hide games from people seeing anything. And I'm curious like if the adult game market on Steam just exploded after that. Because now people didn't have to play games in shame, you know what I mean? Man, I really need to get rid of my stuff. How much? Oh, wait, no, I can hold some of this. Can't hold this, but I can hold this. Okay, how much gall do I have? Do I have enough? If only, yeah, chat can't hold anything. Really, the only thing they can do is they can sometimes body block enemies, which is, you know, sort of helpful. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Hey, by the way, you weren't hidden on Steam the other night? I saw that you were playing at like 3 a.m. What do you mean? Which game? It was probably Oblivion, because I was trying to get it to not crash anymore. So if you saw me booting up Oblivion over and over and over and over and over again, it was not the chair fucking game. No, I was not playing the chair fucking game. I played that one time, and that game kind of sucks, actually. That game was a one-trick pony. It is not worth playing. Oh shit! No, a Doring fan. No. You gonna fall? Like what is happening right now? He's like falling in slow motion. This game rules. I didn't know he was a powerful mage. He's doing magic. Okay, well, at least he's not gonna hurt himself, so. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, there he is. I have screenshots? Will you have screenshots? No, you don't. No, you don't. Do the chairs suck? Well, no. Chair fucking simulator. It's like it's a rhythm game, so it doesn't even have any like nudity. It's just like you just play a little guy with like a smooth crotch that just like. It's not I mean, you know. It's not. It wouldn't be a good stream game because it's literally just like you just hump a series of chairs. Well, I'm just, you know, I feel like it's worth mentioning that it doesn't have like nudity. Like, I don't know. Considering fucking is in the title. Ooh. What are these? Are these elven boots? Oh, fuck yeah. Let me see. Are these elven boots? They are elven boots. Fuck yes, dude. Storm Rider boots. No, pass. Yeah, I mean, like, I could actually play that game on Twitch if I wanted to. Like, it's not a explicit game by any means. It just wouldn't be a good stream game because, like, it's literally just like, oh, you know, hump to a certain rhythm. We're getting lit tonight, boys. We're getting lit tonight. Finally, dude, I found some skooma. Stop right there, criminal scum. Did I open this? Oh yeah, I did. Finally, dude, drugs. Taking me so long to find skooma.
Skooma break!
We're doing squeeze tonight. How the fuck do I get out of this cave? There we go. Did I loot the bug man? I didn't really have anything. There's a wholesome reason to hunt for skooma. Really, there's not any reason other than it's just drugs, and you can get an addiction to it. So that's kind of neat, you know. There's like an addiction mechanic, right? Isn't there an addiction mechanic? I'm pretty sure there is. Am I misremembering that? Is this hoof okay? What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Standing on a fallen enemy's Steel Forge Gaming Horse 2. Good glue on those hooves. Take care of them. Wait, who the fuck is this? Who are you? Talk to me.
What? Be seeing you.
Oh, you know, I'm just talking to the local Khajiit honeys. You know what I mean? Me, a local cat man, really gets around. Steelforge? No. That's Starforged. Steelforged Gaming is local sex icon. Steelforged Gaming, fellow streamer.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? That lady guy had a beard. I dig it. Nothing suspicious going on here, I bet.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
If you know, you know. Steel Forge is the ray of sunshine this world needs. There's a quest to burn the shithole of a city. Yeah, dude. Breville is
It's you. Hi. What's new with you?
Breville is like the biggest shithole in this whole game.
Increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle.
It's such a dog shit city.
Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Good day.
Hi!
You two.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. I had no idea.
Many Argonians say they have been.
Heard any news from the other provinces? How do you do? They say
How
the
do
King
you
Helst
do?
has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they.
I love it when 15 people talk at the same time.
Place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
Violent past.
Take care.
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. Safe travels. Goodbye. How do you do?
Look at me. Look at me. Don't you ever talk to anybody except for me, okay? All right. If I catch you doing that again, I am sending you back to the arena.
Hello.
All scripts execute right now. Yeah. now slap him. I mean, honestly, if I could carry him around in a little baby Bjorn, I would. You know, like a cute little baby Bjorn. You know.
How do you do?
He can hold the torch for me, so I can see.
I am at your service, Archmage.
Oh, thanks.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to. Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize
Use him as a
you'll be
meat
paid by
shield
your
and baby
superior,
Bjorn.
But take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Okay, what did you give me? Ooh, Grand
Next
Ring of
time,
Ages.
on time.
Okay. What does that do? Grand Ring of Shield, 18%. Okay. Should probably do that one. Wait, Grand Ring of Light. Oh, light? Whoa, that's fucking sick. 50 feet? Whoa. I didn't know I had that.
Please.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. It's pronounced Aegis? Okay. Is that how you say it, or is that just like the British way to say it?
Hi.
You're gonna start correcting my
Greetings,
American pronunciation of things? I don't know how to say it. Wait, let me see. Hold on, wait a second. Let me see. Aegis. Aegis. Pronunciation.
Hello. Well met. Anvil is all in an up.
Aegis.
First the chapel attack.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
About the end of the world.
Aegis.
Okay, it's literally the same.
Goodbye.
Aegis. Aegis.
Suck it. Okay. All right, I was wrong, dude. It's literally the same in both pronunciations. Mr. Microchode, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Had cyber sex and did an Aegis. An aegis. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was just an attack mode. He didn't mean to. Suck my aegis, Frank. The fuck was that? What was that noise? That was weird. Aegis is cutely. I'm a proud gifted child who learned the word aegis from reading on my own. It will always be aegis. Download the mod I said, please.
It's the grand.
What did you send? What did you send? There we go. What is it? I was just looking at this earlier. Attractive, adoring fan, aka Germa. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, it's Germa. It's supposed to be Germa? I mean, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. It's yassified Germa. I feel like it'd be hard to tell though, like it's because I couldn't tell that was Germa until it said AKA Germa. Also, what is this? What is this? What did you make, Mikey? Frank Vapes short film by me. Okay, I will take off my. I will take off and I will show you my slut. Okay. Okay. I will take off my. Why is it? Why are the subtitles also in Chinese? Turn it up. This is the loudest it goes. I will take off and I will show you my slutty foot. If you will shut up. If you will shut up about it. All right. Hopefully I don't fall over. Wake up. Wake up. Digby, welcome to the stream.
You wanted to.
You wanted to.
You wanted to.
You wanted to. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Appreciate the raid of official Digby. How we doing? We were just watching a video that chat made, that Mikey made. You guys are just in time. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I will take off and I will show you my slutty foot. The subtitles are also in Chinese. Shut up about it. All right. Hopefully I don't fall over. Was that enough? Was that enough gooning material for you? Can I put my sock back on? I feel like a slut. Okay. Thank you for that. Hog's looking extraterrestrial today, good man. Thank you. Is that good? But appreciate the raid, Official Digby. If you guys are currently following Official Digby, give Digby a follow. Appreciate the raid, dude. Home stream was good. Oh, oops. I'll give you a follow. But what we doing? What we playing? Hope stream was good. If you have any clips or anything, Digby, feel free. We like to check out people's clips when they raid in, or at least give the opportunity. But if not, no worries. We're just playing some Oblivion. I was just taking a little break to look at Discord. It did not take you 6 months to make. That did not take you 6 months. That was awesome. You added the vape sound effects. I've always thought you have a very Chinese spirit. Oh, thanks. Is it? Okay. Thank you. I guess that I think it's a compliment. Can we watch it again, please? Sure we can. The video is kind of quiet. I don't know if there's a way I can. Actually, you know what? I might be able to turn it up. Actually, let me download it. I know how we can turn it up. Dude. How we doing? Revo, welcome to the stream. There we go. All right, now it's turned up. I will take off and I will show you my slutty foot. If you will shut up. If you will shut up about it. All right. Hopefully I don't fall over. I'm stoned out of my mind right now. The fart effects? Really, dude? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is that sound effect supposed to be? Wait, is that supposed to be like my chair is sticky? Is that what you're going for with that? My knees? Over. I don't have bad knees. Was that enough? Was that enough? You're a bastard for this. I want you to know that. You're a bastard for this. Back on. I feel like a slut. Okay. Oh my god. Whoever made this is really hot. How we doing, JJ? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Definitely a real clip. Speaking of clips, Digby's got a clip. Let me check it out. What do we got? What's this? You like the Chinese subtitles? Yeah, that's a nice touch. Adding subtitles is a pain in the ass. Adding 2 sets of subtitles, definitely a pain in the ass, I would imagine. All right, here's a official Digby clip.
That one I'm not excited for.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on one second. Because I got Oblivion open. Give me 1 second. I love this game, but man, it just takes up like all of my CPU when I play it. I can't do anything. There we go. All right, sweet. What do we got? What's this?
That one I'm not excited for. Chat, you clipped out your perm mode, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me right now. That one I'm not excited for. Chat, you clipped out your perm mode, okay? Listen to me.
That was good. That was good. It kind of sounds like the Homer Simpson like scream. You know what I mean? Like it sounds almost exactly like that. That's a good clip. Anyway, appreciate the raid, dude. What game is that? Oh, Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, that game has tons of jump scares. I played that 2 Halloweens ago, I think. You love Sneak King too. How we doing, boss fight? Welcome to the stream. One of these days, I'm gonna play Sneak King. All right. One of these days, I'm gonna do it. Kitty. In the gang, I've been huge fans since we found you on the front page. Had to come over and chose. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah. We had a bunch of new people from front page. Front page was great. You know. So hopefully, you know, we can get on front page again soon because that was some good exposure. We got a bunch of cool new people. No furry backrooms? No, I'm not doing furry backrooms. No, I'm not doing Honey Pop. I can't do Honey Pop, dude. I will get banned if I play that on stream. It's time to take it off. What do you mean it was? What do you mean it was getting stale? Damn, dude. Liv's throwing shade on all the regulars, huh? Stream on a cam girl site. You think I could get away with it? You think they would allow that? I mean, hypothetically, you could, right? I still think it's funny that. Also, how we doing, Ribbit? Welcome to the stream. I still think it's funny that OnlyFans stream went. Yeah. I think it's funny that OnlyFans still pretends to be like a regular fan site. You know, like they still try to pretend like, oh, we're, you know, like we're just like a regular site for people who have fans. You know, nothing else going on here. Yeah. It's like everybody knows what you are, dude. Like, stop trying to pretend to be something else. I wonder, like, what happened with that? Like, did that site start off as a fan site, and then like, how long did it take until it was just completely a porn site? You know what I mean? Like, how long, and yes, initially it banned explicit content on its platform and sought to attract musicians and influencers. However, by 2017, OnlyFans lifted its ban on pornography. So initially they started out as like a not a like porn site. So, you know. Yeah, I was on the ground floor day one. Yeah, it did not take long. Yeah, so it started in 2016, and then by 2017, they just opened the floodgates. So for about a year, they tried to be like a influencer / musician. Website, and that turned around real quick. I think it was trying to be a Patreon clone. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, because the name doesn't really it makes sense, really, right? You know, like the fan part. I don't know if fan is the right word. You know what I mean? Like the name just always kind of felt like out of place. I thought it was when Patreon started trying to crack down harder on explicit content. It's like Tumblr removing the porn. It's dead now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, which is cool and all, but porn pays way more. Yeah, obviously. Well, yeah, obviously once they realized that how much money was in it. I'm sure they changed their tune really quick. How we doing? Ricky, welcome to the stream. Hello, I have Haribo mini rainbow gummy frogs. Okay, I'm so jealous of you, right? I am shaking. I am shaking with jealousy right now. I am shaking with jealousy. Thank you for coming in here to flex. You missed 2014 Tumblr? Yeah, back in the horny days of Tumblr. Well, wasn't Tumblr bought by like Yahoo or something? And then they got rid of the porn, and then, you know, and they're like, oh, people are still going to use this site. It's like, nope. It's like, you can't do that, dude. You know how many people were horny posting on Tumblr back in the day? There were so many people horny posting on Tumblr. I mean, I guess people who still use it still do, but now it's just like a little bit more like, you know, like friendly, I guess, to general audiences. You never been on Tumblr? I don't even know what it is. Yeah, well, it's kind of dead now. But there was a time where Tumblr was very popular. It's just like you repost things. That's like the whole thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe it, really. It's kind of like a mix of a lot of things. Yeah, go follow my Tumblr or whatever. I think the people who still use Tumblr are probably dangerous and recently escaped from an asylum. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anybody who, like, actively uses it still. You can still stream on OnlyFans until eventually you'll get peer pressured into making adult content. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I could upload. I mean, I've talked about it before, but I could hypothetically, like, upload my VODs to like a porn site. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they'll do anything about it, right? I don't know if it's the kind of exposure that I want, but, you know, like, you could hypothetically do that, right? Do it for the bit? I don't know if I want to do that. Thank you for following Informatic Games. Welcome to the stream. I love you. Doesn't have to be OnlyFans. Some CG artists. Please rise while in the presence of the Goon Lord. Crank me. Crank. Crank me. Crank me. Master Goon. Thank you for that. Heard about porn a year or two ago? Yeah, I remember when they tried to do that. Like it was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It really confuses me where these corporations think their revenue is coming from. You say upload those VODs? I don't know if I want to do that, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get some weird gooners in here probably. You know what I mean? You're gonna get people coming in here and being like, yeah, you know, I cranked it to one of your VODs. Big fan. I cranked it to one of your VODs on you know, on the hub. It'd be weird, dude. We're already here. Yeah, I don't want that, dude. I don't want that. I'm gonna go shower. Please, no peek. All right, nobody better peek, a big booty boy. All right, nobody better peek. You better not peek, dude. Fight Circus MMA did their first couple events on Cam Soda, and I was not prepared to get blasted with porn ads like that. Yeah, you really can't have those coexist on the same site, really, you know? Like, you really got to pick a lane with that kind of thing. Oh, so you don't want people to goon at you without consent? Maybe you should think about the golden rule. The golden rule of gooning? The customer's always right. I made some Zelda animation and horny motherfuckers wouldn't stop. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about. People were like begging the animator. Yeah, it's weird, dude. Like, people are weird. Like, oh, I like your Zelda animation.
When are you gonna come to the dark side? When are you come to the dark side? I like your animation. When are you gonna join us on the dark side?
Please never do that again. Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. Anyway. Big fan of my Squidward fan art. When can I see some knockers on him? Yeah, dude. Hey, yeah, I like your Squidward, your handsome Squidward fan art. When are you gonna put tits on him? Just curious. One time I stepped on a basketball and I didn't even fall. What? Oh, you like the Photoshop today? Thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty good one today. Adoring fan. Adoring fan, my beloved. Starfield did suck as a game, but, you know, they did at least add Adoring fan to, shit. Forgot to unmute it. Oops. There it is. Ever played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I played it when it first came out, when it was like broken. And I played a good amount of it. I think I sunk like at least a few dozen hours into it, but I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it because I got to a point where I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna wait until they fix it. So, at some point I want to revisit that game. I feel like I need to get a better computer first, though. Am I gonna play Outer Worlds 2? I would like to. I really like that. I feel like Outer Worlds was kind of divisive because some people really liked it and some people, like Outer Worlds 1, like some people really liked it, some people didn't like it. I really liked Outer Worlds 1. I thought it was fun, and I really liked the writing and the satire, and you know, I thought it was a solid, yeah, pretty solid RPG. But I'll probably get around to it at some point. But man, is that one $80? The problem is I just have so many games in my library that like I really have a hard time justifying buying a full price game. Like I really got to be excited about it to like spend like full price. When I know for fact that like I could just wait a year and like buy it for like half the price. If it's on sale right now, there's no way. It like just came out. It like just came out. You get an adoring Starfield fan? Dude cruising behind the penis ship and a little ship just stalking you? No, it was like, they made it like a perk that you could get in Starfield where you could get the adoring fan to follow you. And it was like the same voice actor and everything. And you best believe I got that perk. I don't know, you're in sale. No, I'm not. Duh, dude. Oh yeah, you like how his name is Twitch Mod? Yeah. So I have Twitch Mod. His name is Twitch Mod, and then this is Chet. These little scamps are Chet. So you know, this is my crew, my posse. Gang's all here. What is kind of crazy though is like, you know, like, yeah, like games are like 70, 80 bucks nowadays, but like if you account for inflation, like back when like games became like, you know, like 60 bucks. Like it's actually, like, I'm trying to remember what I saw some video about it, but like when games were like 60, when games went from 50 to 60, I remember when that happened when I was a kid. Like, I think it was like Xbox 360 era is when games went from 50 to 60. And like, if you account for inflation, like $60 games were like, I don't know, like, they're not making as much as, like, you know, as you would think. I guess is the point, but I forget what it was exactly. It was like some TikTok I saw. Just get a Brazilian Steam account where prices adjusted for inflation. Whoa. Is that real? Can you do that? Can you just get like a VPN and like buy games in a different country? Really? Is there any side effects to that? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, is everybody doing that? I've never heard of that, but like, it makes sense. Just get banned if you get caught. Oh, well, I guess that's true. Oh, wait, you. Talk to me.
Children are starving.
Yeah.
Please help.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. That's nice.
What's the story on Mag? What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglier's contract?
Super Nintendo games were like 50 to 70 bucks. Were they really? Like back then? Those are so expensive. Especially when you consider like I mean, especially when you consider like how little of like content there was for those games. Kind of wild. Nintendo Selects used to be like 20 bucks. Okay. Dude has lazy in his name. No wonder he can't feed his kids.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract.
This guy's punk rock as
I think it's time
hell.
for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
They have a burner that gives you games for the low. Whoa. I wonder if that's possible. Interesting. Yeah, so if you made a secondary account that's like Brazilian and then you gifted games to yourself, is a SWAT team about to it's a Steam SWAT team about to rappel through my window right now? But it gets banned. Would you get banned by association? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have to be like a VPN. Talk about Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Promotion.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Sweet.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown.
Oh.
We'll talk more then.
All right, interesting. Am I getting workplace harassed right now? Like, this guy's my boss, and he wants me to meet him at his house, like, after sundown? I don't know, dude. Contextually, it's a little shush. But he's just like, you know.
He's like, I have a duty for you, but you gotta meet me. You gotta meet me after sundown at my house. You gotta meet me at my house after sundown.
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
All right.
Later.
Marcelo's a price adjusted for inflation. Didn't he's it'd be more expensive? I don't know. I don't think they would be. I don't know if they'd be more expensive. His beady red eyes stare reminds me of the titty chickens. The titty chickens. Chicken wing. Welcome back, chicken wing. You obviously couldn't wait. You couldn't wait, could you? Chicken wing. All right, it's time. It's time, everybody. We have a new one. Prepare the trumpets. Prepare the trumpets. For those of you who don't know, when you hit 30 days of watch time in the stream, you get awarded VIP. It's no simple task. It takes an insane amount of time watching the stream to hit 30 days of watch time, but it is possible. And the time has come for Chicken Wing to arise. Arise, Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing, 9876. For hitting 30 days of watch time, you are being awarded the 41st VIP member slot in this, what you would call a Twitch stream. Congratulations. Wear your diamond with pride. Don't ask where it came from. You can now go in the VIP room, which is air-conditioned sometimes. We are almost out of VIP slots. I don't know what's going to happen when we only have 9 slots left. The time is running short. I don't know what's going to happen when we fill that, but we're just going to have to wait and see. I don't know. I don't know how soon that's going to happen. A battle royale? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
Welcome to the Ascended and Enlightened VIP crew. Here is your standard issue Peen Milker and your I Can Bully Fwank badge. Now get to trolling.
Thank you, Dagoth. Thank you for getting Chicken Wing up to speed. I start the calling? I don't know, dude. I feel like that'll upset people if they haven't... Are you saying that I remove VIP from people that haven't shown up in a while? That might upset them. Make sure to clean the Peen Milker looks used. Peen Milker? I gotta get VIP. I say they choose their weapon in duel. You reset them all and make them make the new requirement 3 months. Okay. I don't know what that. Well, I mean, you know, I can get more slots. I just need to I can get more slots. I just need to get 50 people chatting at the same time, but it's just impossible to, you know, 50 people chatting at the same time, and I can unlock 10 more slots of VIP. So, I guess we can just put them on the backlog or something. I can always get more slots. We can do a VIP IOU. You know, as soon as I get more slots, you know, like they get one. I have to beat them off with a stick. These slots. Beat them off with a stick. Okay. I don't know how I do that, but sure. Next time you have hundreds in here, remind us. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a big ask, but I guess, you know, I mean, we could have done that last night, maybe. You know what I mean? Like when we got a huge raid from in-game Asylum. You know what I mean? But just turn on gambling. Like the slots are flocking to you. All I need is one thing. Okay. Does it count? You're right. I should start fucking my car. You're right, dude. I should start fucking my car. You're right, dude. Alright, you go back to sleep? Alright, no worries. I told you could wait till tomorrow, Chicken Wing. You didn't have to come in. You didn't have to wake up just for VIP. But, you know. Oh, my penis! Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Boy milk. Cool. Gonna have to start tricking VIPs into dropping slurs so they can get banned. No, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. One marbles room, we can cheat the system. I mean, maybe. Maybe I should have done marbles on front page. Maybe that would have actually broken it. You're not doing that. We're doing that. 5 minutes unlimited gambling every raid. I don't even think that's gonna work. Yeah, guys, all VIPs. No gangster. No, dude. You can't just give that out to everybody. Next front page, that's the meta for sure. Well, I mean, like I mean, I didn't really want to do marbles on front page because it's like, you know, but like if I did one, all I would need to do is just one marbles match, I think. You know, dangle that carrot, and I think I could get 50 people to chat at the same time. The most we've had is 40 somehow. I don't know what the parameters are though. Like, I don't know like what is the what's the cutoff? Is it like is it like 50 people chatting in like 60 seconds? Like, I mean, I don't know. What counts as active though? Well, it's just people chatting. There's people chatting at the same time. I don't know like what the time frame is. As a 2-3, when I get to 30 days, can I take the VIP from the person of my choosing? Well, I mean, there's still 9 slots. Like, I mean, how many? Let's see. Who's the who are the closest 9 right now? We have Chicken Wing. All right, so we have Chicken Wing, and then Gear is also very close. Gear is at 4,300, 43,100. Annabelle Lee, Ray Likes Cats, Strike, Rusty. Circus is already a mod, so we have Craft, we have Shikatron, Mikey, Ligor, Digitwitch, Mercer Ray, Ringtail, Aiden the Pony, Pingasmith, Chaotic. What are these scores? Oh, this is watch time. These are minutes. So I think it's 43,200 minutes is 30 days. Like one message active chatting? Well, yeah. I think it's just one message, really. It doesn't count my account. Who's first? It is... I believe it's... Oh, it's Grim. Grim is first, followed by Meatbox, and then Lenovocaine, and then Ultra Pissed. It kind of alternates between these four. These are the titans. The titans of the stream. Guess I gotta wait for this guy. Wait till nighttime? It just says getting X number of unique chatters in a stream. Well, it says getting a certain amount of chatters at the same time. It says like get a certain amount of chatters chatting at the same time, but like it doesn't say like what the what the time frame is. Oh, that's what I'm confused by. I still don't have my fries. They canceled my order. Someone jacked my food. No, Liv. Now Liv's gonna starve. Now you're big sad. They cancel your order? I don't unlock more VIP badges. Creator can unlock more VIP badges, getting more viewers to chat during stream. Specifically, getting unique chatters in a stream will unlock. Huh. That's what it says? Well, it says something different. It says something different on mine for some reason. Because it says getting people to chat at the same time, but apparently the most I've had is 40, but I feel like it's been higher than that, but I don't know. Would I ever play Morrowind? I don't know. I feel like Morrowind is too dated. That I probably would. I mean,
Let's talk.
What do you want to talk about, dude? Huh? What do you want to talk about? Am I wearing that ring? This guy's like having me meet him at his house after hours.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Okay, what are my duties? Fuck mine, but it's a lot of reading. Wait, what is? Chicken get VIP? Yeah, chicken get VIP. Oh, Morrowind. Oh, yeah. I would like to play it, but probably not on stream, because I feel like, you know, the reading, because there's not as much voice act. There's not really like voice acting. Like everything like early 2000s RPGs, like, and before that, like, are pretty rough. Like, I played Witcher 1 on stream, and that game was kind of rough. That game was kind of brutal. I would have made a magic. Welcome to the stream. All right, thanks for that. You're looking for Patrick saying I'm gonna starve? You ate all the food we have. Now I'm gonna starve. Just got into it as a zoomer, and I think it's better than Skyrim, which I grew up on. Mods add the ease of life features. Yeah, yeah, I think it's the reading part. The reading part, I think, would not be great for stream. Because man, there's probably a shit ton of reading. A lot of reading and the font sucks ass. Well, that and also like there's no quest markers. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe there's mods for it, but like you actually have to like read stuff, like then find out where to go and all that, and you know. And I like my hand to be held sometimes. Yeah, well, yeah, there was a lot of reading and No, I'm Not a Human, but like, you know, it was. I mean, that was kind of a short game, you know what I mean? It's part of the fun, though. It's not because I'm illiterate, shit. It's because I gotta double up on I gotta read you, and I gotta read the game. So it's, you know, it's a lot. On the stream though, you'd have to actually focus and think about it. I would like to play it, but probably not as a stream game. Derails would fuck me up.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're
NPC interactions which are far and few between. Most of the game is, where the fuck am I? Yeah. I can see that.
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything
you're about to pull a username?
And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Okay.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Ever play ability to do a stream run if you like it? Yeah, I mean, Wednesdays is kind of the long RPG day, so like we played like the Wednesday slot is only seen like 3 games in the last year and a half. So we're playing Oblivion now, but like before this we played Fallout New Vegas, which took 37 weeks. Fallout New Vegas took 37 Wednesdays to beat. And then before that, it was Witcher 3, and Witcher 3 took, I think, 31 Wednesdays, I think. So, yeah, so... the Wednesdays is kind of that game kind of stays the same for a while. Because this is what, part 17 of Oblivion?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Okay, so what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Fallout New Vegas is bigger than Oblivion, though. There's more DLCs in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. Need to find an RPG that will take you 52 Wednesdays to finish. Well, I mean, if I did the Mass Effect trilogy, that could probably take. Oh, you know what would definitely take 52 weeks? Probably is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 would probably take an entire year. I can almost guarantee it. That's a huge game. Yeah. I'm not really sure what the next Wednesday game will be after Oblivion. I haven't really thought about it too much, but I guess there's it could either be Mass Effect or it could be Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3, like I said, I'm kind of apprehensive to play that because I know it's gonna take an eternity, dude. I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leo and
I can't play Magic Pussy 3.
We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened.
Well, Cyberpunk as well,
It's
yeah.
all suspicious to
Cyberpunk would take a while.
Let's go.
I kind of almost want to get like a better PC though before I do like Cyberpunk. Replay New Vegas and also replay Fallout 3 with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. That should be able to fill your a year of Wednesdays. Well, if the rumors are true, then like the Fallout 3 remaster is going to come out next year, so like the leaks that came out that said that they were going to remaster Oblivion also said that there was going to be a Fallout 3 remaster in 2026. So it's almost certainly going to happen. What's my current specs? It's not great. I got a leak for you right here. It's really my CPU is shitty. My CPU is like an i7 from like 2018. So I have like a 7-year-old CPU, which is why this game in particular runs like dog ass. Skyrim Remastered in 2030? Come on, hot toddy. You know a Skyrim Remastered is coming at some point. You know it's going to happen at some point. So they do New Vegas at the same time, but Todd probably doesn't want 3 overshadowed by the superior New Vegas. Yeah, I feel like it's probably like a, you know, a pride thing. like they probably when they gave Obsidian permission to, you know, make Fallout New Vegas, they probably never thought that it was going to be a superior game. Who am I talking to? Upstairs? You.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Who the fuck is that? Arpenia?
Hello there.
Hello there. He's just been chugging a Battlefield 6. Got a fresh install today.
Hello.
I think Todd Howard also said that like Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be like his last game, and then he was going to retire. so I don't know. Who knows if that'll happen? How will Bethesda live on without the prophet, without the golden boy?
Hamburger.
How we doing, Lulu Shamis? I was surprised that my gaming laptop could handle a Ninja Gaiden 4 at 1440p. Granted, it's on a potato quality, but runs really smooth. Yeah, it's weird how like some games are just really well optimized, and some are just not.
Goodbye.
Four Horsewomen, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Wait. Oh. Oh. Mud crab. So good? This is fantastic news. Whomst could possibly fill Todd's size 6 shoes? He probably does have size 6 shoes. My favorite was when Google used to say that he was like 6'2" or something. back in the day, Google would say Todd Howard was like 6'2", which was like an obviously not true, but it was pretty funny. Again, dating a wonderful man. He has the strength of an Alaskan moose. He only toppled 3 vehicles in his most recent testosterone-fueled rampage. Okay, I mean, only 3 is, like, not bad, you know? Swans! Thank you for the 4 months, Swans. I love you. Welcome to the stream. Swans. How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Where's my posse at? Are they coming? Need to calm him down? With like what? Like with like tranquilizers? Horse tranquilizers? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? Isn't that like the same thing?
Let's look around.
Okay.
Later.
There's nothing in here except for little critters, dude. What's going on with this ring that I have? Do I have to like re-equip it every time I go inside like a room? That's weird. Huh. So these are the members of my orgy. Yeah. We got chat. And then we got, I mean, this guy's just, you know, he's only here temporarily. And then we have Twitch mod, so. I mean, chat's already naked, I guess. They're not, you know, they're not wearing anything. Yeah, mod watches from the chair. But, you know, they're pretty tiny, though, so they can kick their little feet. Dude, that is not what I look like. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because, you know, your name is on it, so I don't know what to tell you. Whoa! Careful, careful. Chat, careful. Chat, careful. Chat. No.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
That one was gangster. Oh no, my head. The IPs are allowed loincloth. Why are you getting pointed at? I don't know, dude. Like, you know. That's you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not peeing, but I did commit war crimes on my toilet earlier. I am so glad I don't have a composting toilet. Yeah, we went down a weird rabbit hole last night with toilet alternatives. It was educational. I mean, I didn't really know that these things existed, but it makes sense that they do exist. The incinerator toilet seemed like a huge waste of money, though. Like, the incinerator toilet seemed like it was too extra, dude. Way too extra. Like, it was expensive. Your mom's my toilet alternative. You take that back, dude. My mother's a sweet lady, okay? I like to drink Pepsi from the plate because it makes me feel like a sewer rat drinking mud water. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fun, I guess. I bet people love the smell of burning shit in their house. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like the incinerator toilet is ridiculous. Like, and you have to like use propane too, so it's like it was like 100. It said like 100 flushes for like a 5-gallon container of propane, which like a 5-gallon container of propane is like $40. You know, so like, you know, it's almost like 50 cents a flush. Welcome back, Amy. Oh my. What the fuck did I just walk into? I don't know. We're talking about the propane incinerator toilet from last night. Just take a shovel and go outside. Well, then also you need to install a chimney for it too. So like, you know, I mean, it's for like off the grid living. Like you wouldn't put it in like a regular ass house. You know, you would like be living off the grid where you don't have plumbing. And then you would install the incinerator toilet with the chimney installed as well, because you gotta have the shit smoke go somewhere. And then you have to empty out your shit ashes every so many times as well. But I can imagine it probably doesn't smell great. Sorry for reigniting the shit disposal discussion. No, it's fine. I mean, I've just the logistics of this toilet is kind of fascinating, though. You know.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argo.
Chimney leading straight to my neighbor's, whom I hate, air conditioner.
Easy for Blackheart.
Throw it out the garden. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. Shit asses are probably good for the garden. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's true. What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these alien ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Okay. No, chat. No, chat. No, chat. Chat, no. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Oh my god. Well, he's still standing. Can you fucking get off the platform, you idiot? Oh my god, now he's unconscious. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, did he glitch out of the map? Hey, you doing all right, pal? Get up. Get up. Oh my god, dude, chat is absurd. Hey, where's the Doring fan at? Hello? Twitch mod? Twitch mod? Hello? Can you stop? Get off the fucking platform, you idiots. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I tried my best. These fucking idiots. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's like chat wants to die, dude. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't animal dung and dry grass a good fire starter? I mean, probably. Apparently, like, Cheetos are a good fire starter. Either that or somebody lied to me. Shit. Is it Cheetos or Doritos? I forget what it is. Release me. Isn't there like a button for that somewhere? No? Why does it sound like it's raining? Like we're inside. I don't understand. They're good fart starters? Let me look this up. I think it's Doritos, I think. Doritos for a fire starter. Doritos and other corn-based chips can be used as effective fire starters in an emergency.
Man, it can be incredibly frustrating to try to light charcoal. But amazingly, one of the best types of kindling I found, cheesy tortilla chips.
Any kind of chip will work for this, so maybe grab the least popular chips on hand and let the coal burning begin.
You can even use them to light each other.
Your favorite chips easily ignite because they're made of hydrocarbons and fat.
Once we got a few of these going, we can kick things into overdrive by using a hairdryer. This thing's like a bellows.
Yeah, because you're going to have a hairdryer on you. What the fuck? Okay. Why does he have a hairdryer?
It's gonna shove oxygen right in there. Yeah, now we're talking. Now it's a freaking furnace.
The hairdryer allows for a rush of oxygen to get to the coals at the bottom of the pile, making it possible for them to catch fire faster.
Murphy, look at this. That, my friend, is an inferno, and that...
Okay. Billionaires are going to New Zealand. We're so fucked. What do you mean? Anything dry that's fried in oil is a good starter. One time I started using potato chips. Call me a hydrocarbon the way I be hydrating my carbons. Come on. Oh, fuck. Twitch chat. Alright, Twitch chat's dead. Twitch. Alright, chat's dead. Twitch mod I'm kind of scared for right now, to be honest. Oh my god. My barrel's broken? Okay. Excellent point. God, I really need
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Drizzy.
Hello.
Oh, my penis! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Holy
Am I
shit!
enchanted items out of charge? Yeah, I don't think I have anything to recharge it.
Hey, Twitch chat. I'm on vacation in Hawaii, and I'm just wondering.
Okay, I don't have any more
what
hammers.
does a guy gotta do to get one of these dolphins to fuck me?
To fuck me. I don't know. I feel like dolphins are naturally kind of horny. I don't think that they would take much. It's like, dude, Chad just like loves to just fall into these blades, huh? Again. God, you're such a champion. I thought he was gonna die for sure. What the fuck? What is the origin of the penis vacuum clip? I don't know. that one was edited. I wasn't vacuuming my penis on stream, if that's what you were wondering, but you know, it was. That one was doctored. Okay, I didn't actually vacuum my penis. I'm not, you know. I'm curious, but I'm not that curious. Okay, I'm not curious enough to do that to myself. Whoa! What the? Whoa! Careful, there's smoke in here. Careful, careful. Careful, there's smoke in here. Careful. Careful, there's smoke in here. We're gonna die. Are we gonna die? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. No, 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 no. No. What? Dude, come on. I got out of there. Fucking damn it, man. So annoying.
I remember buying a Scion TC from a guy at Ashley Schaefer Toyota. His nipple rings were showing through his sandstone CK button-up the whole time.
Oh, it's just sandstone this time. It's a nice color. I feel like it's a different. Is it a different color shirt every time? I feel like it's a different color shirt every time. I don't think I've heard sandstone before. One of my favorite sound clips. I get a chuckle out of it every time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But you know, but for real though, don't put the. I gotta speed run this. I gotta do this whole fucking thing again. But for real, don't put your penis in a vacuum though. It's probably not good. Alright, there goes Chad again.
Let's look around.
Did you actually do that? I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know if I can believe you. I don't think it would ruin the vacuum. Okay, believe it or not, we did Google this. All right. We did Google this. We went on a tangent one time, and I Googled if it's safe to put your penis in a vacuum. Is this guy gonna talk to me yet?
Nothing.
Okay.
I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
I did that as a young man. I didn't ruin the vacuum, but for the rest of the vacuum life, it smelled like pee when I ran it. But you peed in the vacuum? It's a rookie mistake, dude. That's what you do a shop. That's what shop vacs are for. Okay. that's why shop vacs exist. Come on, dude.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argov, collect the payment, and tell Azani.
Every time I smell my vacuuming, I felt so guilty.
Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
You might suck your urethra out of your pee hole. I don't think. Can you? I don't know if you could do that. Then again, I don't want to know if you can. Actually, I don't want to know. What would that be, like a pee hole prolapse or something? Is that? I don't want to. Never mind. Let's not talk. Let's not talk about. I don't want to talk about this.
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins.
I miss her.
There's one northeast of here.
No, don't. I don't want to know.
He moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
Where is TwitchMod at? I'm concerned for TwitchMod's safety. I don't know where he's at. TwitchMod! Oh my god, he's a champion. He ran through that no problem. I love pain. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. You guys are in an eternal cycle of death and reanimation. TwitchMod, though, on the other hand, if TwitchMod dies, I have to wait at least 3 days, I think, for him to respawn. He will respawn, but he takes longer. You fucked everything in the house, pretty much? Everything? Everything. Frank, make a fuckable house appliances tier list. I mean, there's not a lot of appliances you could really have sex with, to be honest. The worst thing I fucked was a bottle of isopropyl alcohol that put me out of commission. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way you thought that was a good idea. There's no way anybody would do that. Your stuffed animals were doomed. I read an article about someone putting their penis in a vacuum. They didn't jam their hog in the nozzle. Instead, they removed it. Instead, removed it and stuck it in there like they were face fucking Henry Hoover. Anyway, it got caught in the moving parts, and they had to have a lot of it removed surgically. What the fuck, dude? Why would they do that? I'm thinking the hose, dude. I'm not thinking like the bottom, like with like, you know, the rotating brushes and shit. Like, who would think that's a good idea? No, the hose, not H-O-E-S, H-O-S-E. Different kind of hose. Okay, yeah, I know you gotta get your nuts somehow, but there's better ways. Okay, there's better ways. Oh, what's this? I'm not slut-shaming, okay? I would never slut-shame. You can be as slutty as you want, dude. I will never shame you for it. Anyway, this game's chugging for some reason. Jesus Christ. There we go. How many subs for a tier list? I don't understand. Like what appliances could you fuck? Like a toaster? Like, I mean, you can't really fuck a fridge. Like, I just don't understand. Like, where are you supposed to put? Like, how are you supposed to fuck a fridge? Like, there's no holes. I mean, I guess there's like the ice dispenser. That's like the only thing I can think of. No, you can't fuck a fridge. Like, maybe like the ice dispenser, but like, I can't think of any other alternative though. Went from fucking food yesterday to fucking appliances today. Chat is horny this week. Yeah, you're right, dude. I should blame it on chat. Am I challenging you? Check Discord. I want a goth girl to sound me with a bicycle pump. No, dude. Okay, this is where I died last time. I gotta do this quick. Okay, you? I need you to wait here.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Yeah, can I just get you to wait here, man?
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion.
Okay. I just don't want you to die while I risk my life here. Alright, sweet.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's
What a
the
glazer.
Grand Champion! I can't believe
Chat
it's
is
you
ovulating.
standing here next to me.
Based on what I'm hearing, apparently it is. You can fill your bladder with air, and then you pee... And then your pee hole farts.
By Azura, by Azura... Yes!
Wait, isn't that just... Are you saying you could queef with your penis? Is that what you're saying? is there a name for that? Peen queef? Beef? It's shit beefs. It's a peef? We're all going to hell. I want you to know this. I want you to understand this. We're all going to hell for having these conversations. It's never even crossed my mind that it's even a possibility.
Golly, you're the best.
That's okay.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Weefig? What the fuck is... What is going on? Why is my controller vibrating? Is it from the smoke? That's weird. Hey chat, wish me luck. I'm going to go break into every Spirit Halloween in my zip code on Halloween night to fuck every animatronic left on the sales floor, like my own personal clanker harem. This is our little secret. One of my friends pumped this Haga with a soccer pump. What the fuck have I been missing in chat? That can't be good for you. That can't be good for you, right? That can't be recommended. Is that like a kink? You watched him do it? It was awesome. Was it like it wasn't like a kink, it was like a joke? Is that the consensus? Does it look like a balloon animal? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if that's like safe or not. You know, I mean, I guess there's not really a problem with it, right? Into a balloon poodle. Wow, that's very festive. Oh, come on. What is this death trap? This is absurd.
There's a new way to jelk using a rug doctor and a 200 slammer size POG tube. Was on LinkedIn Live during a fireside chat with the CEO of Mervin's.
No! What is this hellhole? Oh my god. I die with him. What the fuck, man? Place sucks. There's gotta be something good at the end of this thing. There has to be. Alright.
Yes!
Wait here, dude. I can't risk your life like this.
Golly, you're the...
Wait here.
Here?
I don't have a bicycle pump, and I don't pump air into my peen. In case you were wondering, it's not what I do. It's not my thing. Then again, I haven't tried it, but I don't feel like I would like that. You know, even if it was funny. You can? It's actually okay. All right. I can't believe I'm Googling this. Is it safe to pump air into your penis with a bicycle pump? What the fuck? Okay, so I know you guys are gonna say AI, okay? And they're gonna say AI. But the AI says no, it's extremely dangerous and potentially lethal to use bicycle pumps or any similar non-medical device to pump air into your penis. Bicycle pump is not designed for human use and does not have the critical safety features found in medical-grade penis pumps. Medical grade? Medical-grade penis pumps? What do they need they use penis pumps in medicine? Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of confused about medical-grade penis pumps. Like, what do they need medical-grade penis pumps for? In urology? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, I didn't say illegal. Did I say illegal? It's not illegal. I said it's lethal. You're some sort of fun cop or something. A 2013 case study reported a male patient who used a standard air pump for autoerotic purposes and developed generalized subcutaneous emphysema, a severe and widespread swelling caused by air leaking into the body tissues. All right, hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't show up penis. Okay, we're good. All right, air embolism, forcing compressed air into the body can cause life-threatening air embolism. This is a blockage of blood flow. Okay, it seems like it's not safe at all, chat. So, PSA, don't pump air into your penis. Like a clanker knows, if I was gonna pump my penis, I'd want it to be medical grade. Okay, well, I guess that's fair. Whatever. This isn't... Why is this a thing? It's a Halloween. I show everyone the farting worm. Wait, what? You're also 1990s. You got to get the Chode Churner trademark. I want to answer my question about the foreskin peeps. Foreskin peeps. They have to inflate the bladder so they can go in and look around sometimes. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, if you don't want to listen to the Clanker AI, I'm trying to find, you know, another source. But, you know, I'm kind of dancing on a, you know, on a minefield right now by typing in bicycle pump penis. What the fuck? Homemade. This is absurd. Is this article safe? Okay, the bottom part's not. What the fuck? This is absurd, okay? Homemade penis pump 101 guide. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is crazy. This is like a soda bottle. This looks not safe. What the fuck, dude? I don't know, man. The article just said homemade, and I was like, what the hell is this, dude? That's a little different. Why is this happening? I don't know. That's for vacuuming? Okay, well, okay, yeah. We're going the opposite direction, okay? Initially, it was vacuuming. Yeah, that's obviously not medical grade.
Champion, I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
That's right. I told you to wait, right? I think I did. Run. Jump. Run. It's like a homemade bong. Yeah, it kind of does. It's medical grade in Turkmenistan. I don't know, dude. I had to click. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to click that article. The headline spoke to me. Okay. It said homemade penis pump 101, and I had to click it. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just follow me.
Golly.
Trees. I mean, we took a hit off that for sure. You don't want to put your lips on that bong? Yeah, you don't want to make that mistake. Turkey teeth and turkey dongs, not medical grade. That was a fun diversion. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I don't know. It's you know, it's wild what you can find on the internet when you type in degenerate things. One time I used a spell to turn my penis into a bong. Okay, interesting spell. No, you shouldn't shouldn't pump your penis or bladder with non-medical grade apparatus, air, or without the supervision of a medically trained medic. Yes, that is the PSA. In case you guys were curious about it. All right, I don't want chat getting advice from here. It's you know, I'm just trying to make sure that you know, chat's not doing anything that's not considered safe. All right, we don't, you know, I'm just trying to spread. This is an educational stream at the end of the day. The dong bong. Oh, it is an educational stream, but like, you know. Wood. Wait, am I waiting for this guy? What the fuck, man? My luck is being drained and my apparel is broken. I know. Actually, I did pick up a repair. I did pick up one repair hammer, so I think I can repair a little bit. Streamer, your repair hammer, your equipment is broken, streamer. Wow, it broke after one use. Great. Yeah, well, wood. I feel like my luck is being drained all the time. It's the way of my life, dude. My luck is always being drained, IRL. Someone's been draining my luck since I was born, and I just can't prove it yet. Where the fuck is this idiot? Oh, I literally have to follow him? This is so dumb. Your luck is being drained and your apparel is broken. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, I don't know why he's waiting for me. He should just fucking go. I don't know why he's waiting. I just imagine a catty elf saying that shit to you in the club. Remember, chat, every single thing that we know we shouldn't do to our penises, we know because someone tried it first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, people have done, you know, pretty much.
The criminals of Gotham are like a non-medical grade penis pump. Pumping Gotham with non-medical air might not be today, but Gotham's gonna peef.
It's gonna peef. I like how that wasn't. That's not even a. That's just a word the chat just invented. It's not even a real thing. Oh fuck! I'm gonna peef. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guarantee you, it's probably already on Urban Dictionary. It's almost certainly on Urban Dictionary. There's got to be a name for it, right? Like the penis alternative to like a queef. You remember Peef from 5th grade? 100%. He was actually the name of a children's book my mom read. All right, I'm looking it up. What do I get? What do I get if I type in Peef? Peef the Christmas Bear. There he is. Is that Santa? This must be Santa? You had that bear? Oh boy. What does it say on Urban Dictionary? I'm curious. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. All right, a peef is a penis fart similar to a queef. A queef is to a female as a peef is to a male. There have been very few recorded incidences of peef. However, we do know that a peef is both pleasant and painful for the peefer. the peefer. For the peefer. No incidences of a wet peef have ever been recorded. On a related note, the peef has much militaristic potential. Theoretically, with the proper enhancements and adjustments, the peef could become powerful enough to replace nuclear warfare. Okay, yeah. Written by probably like an 8th grader. Like 15 years ago. That's all Urban Dictionary is. It's just people in middle school that made those entries like 15 years ago, and they're still on there. Let me be peef. That sounds accurate. Okay, well, I mean, you know, it's not a hard conclusion to come to, I guess. That, you know, somebody else came up to the same conclusion.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
100% USDA grade A peef. Get over here. We had peefing as a stream tag? No. No. I think we're making Frank hate streaming. No, we're not. No, you're not making me hate streaming. No, dude. Never. Hashtag beef. The Peefler. Sounds like a Batman villain. I'm the Peefler, Batman. Hey, y'all. Guess what time it is? What time is it, Liv? Is it... What time is it? Is it snack time? It is snack time. It's hot? Oh, is it hot diaper time? Is it hot diaper time again? Thank God it's hot diaper time. Fuck, yes, dude. It's hot diaper time now. It is also snack time, coincidentally. You know. It is also snack time, coincidentally, so. And I need to eat a snack. Cool. Right as I tried to quick save, it crashed. Awesome. Great. Who knows if it quick saved? Fucking game, man. You mean a Jello cake for snack time? A Jello cake? Or is that my disappointing ramen since someone stole your DoorDash? Oh, it's not always because someone steals it. It could also be because, like, the restaurant, like, you know, doesn't want to make it or whatever.
I have a big dick and I'm rich.
What was that jar? Oh, it's trail mix. You know, people give me shit for drinking the trail mix out of the jar, but you know, I think it's efficient. Frank, you have my phone number. Can you text me that photo of you peefing? No, I don't have your phone number. I don't know what you're talking about. You like it? Thank you, Kay. Also, welcome to the stream, Kay. What the fuck is it? What is this?
I've been peefing here, peefing there, peefing at night, peefing where nobody goes. And now, Batman, it's your turn to peef back. Strongest peef wins.
Joker, no! Joker! You finished it? What did you make? Oh, the Jello cake? Look at this. Hey, where's the Jello, though? Is the Jello in... I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but, like... Is it just Jello... I mean, it looks good, but, like... I thought there'd be, like, a layer of Jello or something. It's in the cake. Okay. Oh, fuck. You ate all the food we had. Now I'm gonna starve. Thank you for that, Stark. It's like a spooky bleeding cake. Yeah, kind of. You poke holes in the top of it and pour Jello over the whole cake. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You made this cake for your ex every birthday? All right, what's this? I typed in crafting floral jelly cakes. What is this?
Oh, look at that! It's satisfying, yeah.
That looks crazy. You supposed to eat those?
Hi, I'm Rahina DeLuna, and I'm with Shami Tan. She's going to show us how to create 3D art jelly cake.
Yes, let me quickly show you. This is a cake that I just made last night, and we use agar-agar. Agar-agar is a vegetarian form of jelly. Once we set it, we can actually inject in different artwork, and today I've got flowers and some koi fishes in there. In Malaysia, we order this as a replacement for the birthday cake for a celebration. But
Dude, that looks like it's $1,000. I mean, that looks. I mean, I don't. It's probably not that expensive, but
at home, many moms and aunties
like that looks crazy. That looks insane.
We'll just make agar-agar cakes without the flowers. Okay. So it's quite common to use agar-agar in desserts. You know?
Agar-agar. No, Diamante's trying to wean me off the trail mix. Because, you know, I gotta lay off the nuts, dude. I'm having too many nuts. I got too much nuts in my diet. Nuts are very calorie dense, I guess. They'll give you in like small amounts, but Hmm. What is this? See what this guy's been up to.
Hello, YouTube. How's everybody doing?
I like how that was like, what, 14 seconds? This guy's a pro. This guy has a...
Out there today.
This guy has a YouTube plaque. This guy's got a YouTube plaque. It's awesome. I'm doing unway random topo to do pod and Joe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How we doing? What is this stream about? I don't know, dude. I'm still trying to figure it out.
And I'm gonna suck them.
I'm still trying to figure out what this channel is about, to be honest. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so he's got about like 14 seconds of just him. Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
Hello, YouTube.
I'm doing snack
How's everybody
time.
doing out there today? Today I'm going to be making a drink for fall season. I got my coffee cream delight.
Okay.
Called maple. It's got maple flavor in it.
Yep.
Got my Pepsi.
Okay.
Got my hot sauce. Love my hot sauce. Yeah, habanero hot sauce, really good.
This guy's basically like a wizard. He's pretty much making potions. That's his whole thing.
And we got a glass. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the Pepsi. Wow, what a crack. Just a little bit of Pepsi.
This guy's awesome, dude. I love this guy.
And then I'm going to put in the coffee cream. Simple and easy. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I mean, okay, to be fair, the Pepsi and the coffee creamer doesn't sound that bad, okay? Like, if you think about it, you know, people do soda and ice cream all the time, okay? And coffee creamer's not that different from ice cream, if you think about it, okay? So I don't think that that's bad. It's the hot sauce part that, you know, kind of loses me. Audio, thank you. It's the hot sauce part that obviously is insane, but, you know. But this guy's a professional, okay? He knows what he's doing.
And last but not least, the fistillance is the hot sauce. Love the hot sauce.
He loves the hot. How much is he putting? Holy fucking shit. That is so much.
Don't know if this is going to be good or not, but we'll see.
Wait, you don't like this guy,
I
Liv?
have my special stirring stick. The pen.
My special stirring stick, the pen.
Oh man, smells spicy. Ooh, hot saucy. Wow, I don't know about this one, folks. We'll see.
No, this guy rules, Liv. This guy's awesome.
Theory, liquidation taste test. Wow. That maple coffee cream, Pepsi, and hot sauce, not bad. It's actually pretty good. Didn't actually think it'd be that good. Kind of an odd.
The verdict's in. It's pretty good.
Whatever.
It's pretty good.
Wow. Cool. Wow. Whew. I wouldn't want to drink that all the time.
Okay, he's backpedaling a bit.
So, thank you, YouTube. Have a nice day, everyone. Oh yeah, and cheers. Bye.
Oh, awesome, dude. How many views on this one? 35,000 views. Thank you, wizard. We all say in unison. Thank you, wizard. Appreciate it, dude. Will you take ideas for drinks? It's okay to be wrong. No, this guy's awesome, dude. He's got 310,000 subscribers, dude. He's a legend. Okay, he's making moves. 310,000 subscribers. What does he say? Metal detecting shorts and Switch games. That's all, folks. Have a nice day. Oh, he is from Canada. We kind of already figured that out, though.
You. Good morning.
A seasonal specialty like eggnog. He's a wizard eye that doesn't shut when he sleeps. What is this?
Hello, YouTube. How's everybody doing out there? Holy crappers, then. What a day. It's been an interesting day today. I hope everybody's doing fine. Today I'm going to do something totally little bit different. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to show stuff that I got at a yard sale a long time ago. First off, I'm going to show cans. These are old cans. This is from Schneider's. Roasted pork tails. See?
It's a nice can.
See? Can. It even has a handle on it. I don't know how much that was, but I don't even know how much it'd be worth. So, that's one can.
14,000 views on this video, by the way.
There's another can here.
Oh, peanut butter. Peanut butter in a can?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's got nice cans. Whoa, Players can.
From Players. You'll never find cans like this again. Only maybe in an antique shop.
Rare cans.
Another tobacco can. Export.
Is it a tobacco can?
See? There you go. And I also got some steins too. Some cuppy steins. See? Nice stein.
It's a nice stein. Whoa, that one's got a lady on it.
Nice. I don't know where we got them at a yard sale, but whatever. And there's some smaller ones.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that one.
Another small one.
He owns original cast iron bathroom signs from the... Oh, wow. Okay, that's...
And I got two bigger
I don't know if that's something to be proud of to own.
This one. See? This is a little bit bigger. And I even got a bigger one down here.
Yeah, he
this
is. I don't speak to
real
him.
monster of a one.
Dude, that is a huge stein. What the fuck? That's a big stein.
See?
That's a huge stein.
Really
Holy
big.
shit.
Got some nice designs on it. Oh, that's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
Nice deer head there. Look
Mhm.
for hunting season this year. And the top comes off.
Whoa.
Nothing inside. Oh, that's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, I think
That
this is
thing's
the best one
fucking
yet.
huge, dude.
See? Nice the way they made this. Like, it's really unique. Like, the handle looks like a deer horn.
The thing like holds like a gallon. That thing's huge.
Deers and trees, you know. Pretty nice. And people on top, you know, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Got 2 other things to show you.
Okay, what else you get? What else you got?
Old pop bottles. There's a Pepsi bottle, which we probably got at a yard sale.
A yard sale?
This is an old 7-Up bottle. I don't think you can get 7-Up this size anymore anywheres, but it is pretty cool. So yeah, that was my collection, showing a little bit of the collection. So yeah, so I hope everybody has a nice and wonderful day, and really
some of these are
hope
not
that you all
treasures.
good. And I am going to be
They're
doing
treasures to
another
him,
Doom
okay,
video,
and that's what matters.
and in your future, I think sometime this week. So yeah, so thank you YouTube.
Hamburger.
Thanks everybody for watching, subscribing, and everything, and cheers. Oh yeah, cheers.
Stein means stone? Is it really?
This man!
This guy rules. He's living a simple life. Old wizard shows his treasures and artifacts. Marty, I'm addicted to your videos. You have great personality, and your videos, they have a certain human feel to them. A human connection I can't get from many other YouTubers. Thank you, man. Continue keeping it real. Love from Canada. I like how all the comments are just really wholesome.
I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I bet you guys don't have cool cans like he has, you know? You guys don't have cool cans like the wizard does, you know? I'd like to see you guys show off your cool cans. I bet they pale in comparison, you know, to the wizard's cans. Just empty protein tubs. That makes sense. Way fucking cooler? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not those cans. I'm not trying to see your can. Those cans. I don't know why you guys don't like this guy, man. Where's Lil Piss? Lil Piss stands with the wizard man. Sending you my cans now. Okay. I made a cake too. Ran out of candles. I mean, you got to make do, I guess. You got to figure something out if you don't have candles. So, a nice one. That's so live coded. The cigarettes are edible? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but sure. I mean, all cigarettes are technically edible, yeah. Technically. You need a Slim Jim candle, too? One sec, I think it's in the closet. I think I did this to spite you. What do you mean? It needs a Slim Jim candle too? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that you had the bakery you worked at had cigarette cupcakes. Also, wouldn't they be cheaper just to buy like tobacco without the cigarettes? I feel like that's just extra work. Is it a garlic hat, or are you just happy to see me? No, this is the adoring fan. But how we doing, fastest boy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, the owner smoked. Okay. Well, I don't know how much tobacco you'd need for something like that. How we doing, Dell? Welcome to the stream. Grabba is just tobacco. Should have just bought Grabba. Grabba? Is this like a joke? Is like a D's nuts joke? Are you about to say Grabba D's nuts? They were cute. They only smoked at night. They'd have a drink and a cigarette every night together. Okay. Yo, Grabba. You can buy it in delis? I don't know. I mean, it sounded like it was a setup. That's all I'm saying. You know. All right. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Is all this stuff new? Humanoid robot? What is this?
It's here, the first humanoid robot housekeeper.
Thank you, Neo.
For $20,000, you can pre-order
20
1X's
grand?
Neo robot now, with delivery in 2026.
I think you missed a tiny spot over here.
I think it's kind of creepy,
little
dude.
catch. There may be a human behind the curtain, pulling the robot strings.
Wait, what?
If I throw up, will the robot throw up?
A company representative may need to peer into your house via Neo's camera eyes to get things done.
To many people, this is crazy.
You have to be okay with this for the product to be useful.
But is Neo a useful product?
We're twinning now.
Wait. So you could. So do they work remotely then? Is that how that works? Can I? Well, you could fuck anything, Vanny, if you put your mind to it. You know. I mean, you know, it's not really. Of course, you can fuck it, but like, should you? It sounds like it's being controlled by like somebody else. So it's like a remote housekeeper. It's like a remote housekeeper then. Which is weird.
Home robots have had two big challenges: creating a safe and capable body and a smart brain. 1X is taking on both of those, which is why Neo looks so different from a more industrial factory robot.
Neo, it's.
I love your encouragement to believe in you. Yeah, no problem. No problem, champ.
Bert, why am I wearing a sweater?
It's a combination of safety and just also generally aesthetics. You can think of it kind of like a skin, except if it was
What's that guy's name?
That would probably be pretty creepy. The aesthetics.
His name is Bert Borch. Bert Bornich.
You can think of it kind of like a skin, except if it was an actual skin, that would probably be.
Yeah, it's Bert Bornich. I don't know.
Creepy.
His name's Bert.
But I actually wasn't all that creeped out by Neo.
Inside Neo, it really starts.
Yeah, well, it's 20 grand, but like I don't understand. Okay, well maybe they'll explain how it works.
Some very, very powerful motors that we have developed here at 1X. These motors are so
Is
strong.
like the premise to a horror movie where the robot gets hacked and starts murdering? Yeah, kind
You
of.
can actually pull on tendons loosely inspired by biology and muscles. This allows Neo to move around not just quietly and smoothly, but also be very, very lightweight.
Yeah, but
and
who
be very
controls
low
it,
energy
though?
in motion, just like people.
That lightweight design is intended for our safety.
Well, I think I found your answer, Vanny. Why is it caked up? Why is it caked up? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, okay? Why do they gotta give it cheeks, okay? Why do they gotta give the robot cheeks? I don't understand. Why do they have to give it cheeks? All right? They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. They could have not given it cheeks. Okay? Just saying. Withdraw. I'm not showing you my ass. Nice try. Nice try.
In case the 66-pound robot falls. Although Neo is capable of lifting up to 150 pounds,
Whoa.
It's not as superhuman as you'd think.
Crush it. It's a walnut.
Dumbass robot can't even
There's
crush
this
a walnut.
concept that we think that robots are like superhuman in like pressure and like strength. And some robots are because they're heavily geared.
Stupid
but
clanker.
That means you're not sensitive, right? And delicate. Neo doesn't work like this at all. It works more like us. So the finger strength of Neo is about the same as a human.
That body lets Neo try to do a lot
Oh,
of
I'm not
things
showing you my
humans
ass.
do. Emphasis on try. Can I get a water? If only the real world didn't have doors.
Yeah, so someone else is controlling
All in,
it.
It took Neo a little over a minute to fetch a water from the fridge 10 feet away.
Thank you, Neo.
Next challenge. Load 3 items in the dishwasher.
You got this, Neo. You got it.
Not very graceful, to be honest. Imagine the ping on it. Yeah, that's true. What would the ping on it be? Oh, he's gonna fall over. Is he gonna fall over? Oh, he's struggling. Struggling. I think he broke his finger, too. Whoa. Drop it down low. Oh my god, he did it.
And that took 5
369.
minutes. The Neo I saw isn't the one shipping in 2026. The new model will be safer and have better hand dexterity. The one I saw still needed to take breaks to charge and cool down. The challenge isn't
And
just
cool down?
Neo's body, it's also its brain. The body has to perform tasks safely, but the brain needs to know how to do them on its own, without human help. But right now, everything I saw Neo do was guided by a skilled pilot.
Teleportation is essentially when there is a human in the loop.
And who is the voice I'm hearing right now of Neo?
I am a remote operator in a different room in the building.
And what's your name?
Turing.
What's your real name?
My real name is Turing.
Like that's your name on your birth certificate?
Yes, it is. Believe it or not.
Alan Turing was, of course, the famous computer.
I like how I like. I like how they kept that in. I like how they didn't have to keep it in. They didn't have to keep that awkward interaction in there, you know? Like oh, they chose to keep that in there. Oh man, what a funny interaction, dude.
Right now of Neo.
She's like, no, it's not. He's like, yeah, it is. That's my name. No, it's not. That's not your name. What's your real name? You liar.
I am a remote operator in a different room in the building.
And what's your name?
Turing.
What's your real name?
My real name is Turing.
Like that's your name on your birth certificate?
Yes, it is. Believe it or not.
Alan Turing was, of course, the famous computer science and artificial
I don't know why that's so funny. Oh man, like she just doesn't believe him.
intelligence pioneer. But this Turing, with a VR headset and controllers, was the one actually operating Neo. That is
Dude,
until he handed
this guy,
Neo.
his name is Turing Zelsnack. What the kind of name is that, man? Turing Zelsnack? Okay, I don't believe that that's his name either. That's a crazy name, dude.
That is until he handed me
Jesus
the controllers.
Christ.
I actually might throw up. I think my hand is... I have no idea where I'm facing. This is me doing the Macarena.
New gen names.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're fine.
And Neo had to go to urgent care.
See you, Neo.
Okay.
Neo had to go to urgent care.
See you, Neo.
What? That can't be the way that they transport that thing. That is so hot. That can't be the way they transport that thing, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe that's how they decided to transport this thing. That's ridiculous, dude.
Why does Neo need to be operated
Oh
like this
my
in the first
god,
place?
dude.
Because its brain, aka
Who,
an AI
who greenlit that? Who greenlit that? That's crazy, dude.
neural network, needs to learn from more real-world experience. The videos of the robot doing things via teleoperation become the training
Ugh.
data to make the AI model
This is
smarter.
absurd.
That's why 1X is putting Neo in the homes of
See
early
you.
adopters.
I think it's quite important for me to just say that in 2026, if you buy this product, it is because you're okay with that.
To the gallows. To the gallows with
We
Neo.
don't have your data, we can't make the product better. I'm a big fan of what I call like big brother, big sister principle, right? Big sister helps you. Big brother is just there to kind of monitor you. And we are very much the big sister. Depending on how much you want to trade, we can be more useful. And you decide where on
His name is
that scale.
Turing Zellstack.
Do you
Yeah, I
right
know.
now
Sounds like an
know
alien,
what
dude.
things Neo in 2026 will do autonomously versus what it will do teleoperated?
So when you get your Neo in 2026, it will do most of the things in your home autonomously. The quality of
Okay.
that work will vary and will improve drastically quite fast as we get data.
To be clear, on my visit, I didn't see Neo do anything autonomously. The company did share this video of Neo autonomously opening the door.
You know, there's this new trending concept now called AI slop, right?
I do know.
It's a very powerful concept of, let's call it robotics slop. It's the most useful kind of slop. Because if you put all of my glasses from my dishwasher in my cabinet, I'm pretty happy. It is going to be not perfect, but back to like just incredibly useful.
$20,000
Neo might
door
not hold
open.
my shirt perfectly, but if an arm is like kind of hanging
Well, especially
out,
like
of the
it,
shirt,
it took 5 minutes to put 3 things in the dishwasher. Like, I mean, I don't know.
like it's okay. It's robotic slop. It did
To me, at least, like that.
Wait, is it trying to fold something?
It's okay. It's robotic slop. It did
And they're really not helping their case here with this. Like, you can tell she's like trying not to laugh. She's trying so hard not to laugh. Watching this robot try to like fucking fold this piece of clothing.
out of the shirt, like it's okay. It's robotic slop.
To me, at least, like that's
so
that's very
bad.
okay.
Honestly, it isn't bad.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. It was not like that. That is bull. They cut that, dude. They absolutely. I refuse to believe that it was like that. It was not like that, dude. It was not like that.
Like it's okay. It's robotic slop.
There's no way. She totally cut that.
To me, at least, like that's very okay.
Honestly,
They cut that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way. They totally cut that.
not bad. Thank you.
But the reality is, at least at first, much of Neo's work will be done by someone else. There will be an app where you can schedule teleoperation, specifying exactly what and when you want Neo to do things in your house.
So we want to, of course, make sure that we respect privacy as much as possible, and that it's
From
always.
ability and balancing point of view, it's a pretty
Some
impressive
examples of
robot
this
compared to
is
what else is on the
teleoperator
market.
does
Well,
not
yeah, I mean, but
You, right? We can blur people.
I think it's still like ways
Cannot
off
go into
though.
specific parts of your home where you set no-go zones. So that's enforced.
It's like a
level.
very
So
like
even if the
rudimentary
developer tried it,
prototype.
Cannot get the robot to go into those
I'm
homes.
like, over here,
And also
Neo's
the
just depressed and
teleoperator can never
drinking. Am I
connect to the robot
useless?
unless you approve it.
I
Other
am
companies,
useless.
like Figure and Tesla, are also racing to build humanoid robots and develop their own AI models to make them fully autonomous. As someone who's always dreamed of the home robot straight out of the Jetsons,
I feel like it's gonna grab her hands and like crush the bones in her hands like any second. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Ice
like,
cream's so good.
I don't.
Ice cream's so good.
I don't trust this dude.
Yum,
Like,
yum, yum.
Metal robotic
Ice cream's so
hands.
good.
Like I don't know. Like you can only make them so strong before like it. You know, like how long is it gonna take for like one of these robots to like just like you're playing patty cake with your robot friend and then like it crushes every bone in your hand.
straight out of the Jetsons.
Let's go home, Rosie. Yes, ma'am.
The dream finally feels within reach, but I also couldn't shake flashes of Ex Machina.
Do you have a name?
Ava.
Neo turns on the stove and throws some paper on and walks away. Can
Thank you
Neo
for
do
streaming.
that?
Yeah, no worries, Ribbit.
Do that?
Neo will not do that. Physically, can the robot
Thanks for
do
hanging
that?
out, dude.
Yes. Physically, can a lot of products in your home do something dangerous if they decided to? Yes. We will ensure that that is not something that Neo is allowed to do. There are multiple layers of safety systems here that ensures that Neo cannot do something like this.
Neo decides to take a very heavy piece of wood, like the top of a table, and drop it on me when I'm sleeping.
Neo will not be able to, or allowed to, it's physically capable of, but it will not be allowed to pick up something that is that heavy. So it's like things that Neo cannot do is like pick up something that is very hot, pick up something that's very heavy, pick up something that's very sharp.
Nice job, Neo. High five.
Okay, yeah, but like, couldn't you like hypothetically jailbreak it though? Like, isn't that possible? Like, I don't know. Like, people jailbreak things all the time. I don't know. Like, you don't think people are gonna rig these things to like, you know, like go beyond like their programming? Like, well, it won't pick up heavy things because we won't allow it to. It's like, okay, yeah, but like, you know, jailbreaking my Neo robot to kill my neighbors. Brock, let go of the toaster. Oh my god.
Nice. Oh, I'm over here. Spending the day with Neo was a bit like spending the day with a toddler learning how to do things in the world. Come on, you got more than... Oh, I'm gonna break the robot. The next few years isn't about owning a super useful robot.
They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to. They didn't have to do this. They did not have to do this. This was a choice. I don't know why they did this, but you know, just kind of weird. I don't know why they.
Useful robot. It's about raising one, letting it learn from your home, routines, and chores.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
All at the expense of the privacy of your inner sanctum. Even if you think this is all crazy, what Neo really signals is the beginning of physical AI in our lives and homes. A future where we may work alongside a new kind of machine.
What I really hope we can achieve.
Did she kiss it?
In 5
Weird.
years, everyone has a very high quality of life. Everyone has a feeling of independence.
Also, how we doing bunch in the case?
Their age or any kind of disability. And I do hope we can give people more of their agency back.
The goal here is the robot won't press charges like a human-made would.
No, like this. 6, 7.
Okay, all right. I'm downvoting this now. I am downvoting this. How do I downvote this? Downvote that. Kill it. I can't believe they added that at the end. I can't believe they added that at the end.
6, 7.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe they added that at the end. That's crazy. And what is this? These are robots. The meme is when science goes too far. People can't afford healthcare. How the fuck are they supposed to get a robot? Yeah, no, it's like a $20,000 robot too. I mean, you know, like any other piece of technology, never buy the first generation of it because it always sucks. You know, the first generation of anything always sucks. How they keep saying that it will not be allowed, but I want them to actually say how they implement those safety measures. You can incorporate some safety protocols, but when you have sometimes unpredictable. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those will be for the the Gen 1 people to figure out. You were the first generation of my family. Yeah, I guess that's true. Jailbreaking my AI robot so it will do me the mercy of taking me out as a surprise. Jailbreaking my $20,000 robot to be able to cook me some fucking eggs. I was born at the tender age of 0.
right, let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation. Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels. It is no longer possible to try for baby with a Grim Reaper.
What? You can't try to make a baby with a Grim Reaper?
Become enemies with child wish no longer appears. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. A meteor can hit a building, which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die.
What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Migrant to America. Was born at a very young age. I couldn't even walk or take care of myself. What it? This video has one view. How did you find this guy? What is this guy doing? You just got like a katana?
How many times, Triple H? How many times have I predicted your fall? When you fought Triple H, in Kurt Angle, when you fought Seth Rollins, how many times did I predict your fall?
The underwear taker?
When you fought Seth Rollins with a broken leg, I told you your kingdom was falling. When you fought Kurt Angle, I told you your kingdom would fall more. And I told you.
Okay, this video is 10 minutes. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but like, one view, and it's titled. It's just titled "Win 2019." Wow. Okay, now it's 2. Now it is 2. He just stands there with a katana like the entire time in a poorly lit room. You commented? I don't see any comments. I gotta reload it. Oh, that's sweet. I love you. That's sweet. I liked it. Leave the comment how many times. How many times? How many times? How many times? I'm not leaving my Twitch URL. I don't even know how you found this guy, but you know, that's as deep of a cut as you can go. He's got 1 subscriber, 1 view. It makes me want to be a better man. That's a Windows Media default name. Yeah. YouTube recommends these videos to me, and I don't know why. What the hell? Just a bunch of numbers. 0917-283-6455-1927480. And then there's just a bunch of numbers in here as well. It's got 464,000 views. The top comment says, watch this on 300 micrograms of acid tab. The universe is preparing us for something huge and great. All right? Let's see what this is. Yeah, I could totally see somebody watching this on acid. Oh, it's a Tool music video. Yeah, that's bizarre. You get in like push notifications? You're gonna be walking around tomorrow saying how many times? What is this? This is another video with like no views. Okay, hell yeah. What the fuck was this filmed on, dude? Damn, dude, he's going after it. It's like the whole video. Man filmed this on his jitterbug. He filmed this using a freshwater salmon he caught the day before. A country rave dancer? I like this guy. He seems fun. Well, so I'm assuming that if you just like... I'm dancing. I'm assuming that if you just type in like win and then series of numbers, you could probably find a bunch of weird shit like this. Just a bunch of like boomers who don't know how to like change the title of their like Windows Media Player video. Dance with me. Interesting. These videos should be really popular on actually till it broke containment. "54 seconds ago?" Yeah, that's the 4 horsewomen commenting. Ooh. Oh, never mind. What kind of mic is this? He's got like the mic like right below his nose. He looks like he's from Dune. So he's just like what? Hell yeah, dude! This guy's awesome. All these dudes look like they come from a dystopian past. Yeah, it is kind of interesting finding videos that, like, you know, there's something special about like watching videos like that probably no one's ever gonna see. You know what I mean? You know, you feel like it was made for you almost. You know. It's an experience. Also, how we doing, Dothraki Horde? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not entitled. I'm not entitled. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I like finding videos like that, like, you know, have like no views. You know, you really don't know what you're gonna get. I mean, most of the time it's nothing, but you know, you might find a gem. It's like you're digging for treasure, like in your backyard, pretty much. You're probably, you know, like 99.99% you're not going to find anything, but, you know, maybe you will. Anyway, that was quite the derail. You got a response from somebody? Got a response from somebody. What the fuck? Are you being forced to make these? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I like that response. That's good. Come on, gang. I really gotta follow this guy, man.
Die, Kerr!
It's kind of interesting that people post those kinds of things and like don't even bother like changing the title.
Take that!
Where's she going?
Do your best!
God, I have to be like on this guy's ass. Otherwise he just stops in his tracks. Can I just wait, or is he gonna like not move? Oh, come on, dude.
It just works.
Dude, come on, man. Oh! Manly! Thank you for 7 months, dude. Welcome to the stream.
How do you spell Luxangana?
Couldn't tell you. How do you spell Luxiganya? Okay, so I guess don't wait there. Don't wait there, because same thing happened when I tried to autosave there, too. It's almost... You gotta be kidding me, man. Ah! I'm gonna restart my computer. Oh, but well, yeah. I've been good. Stream's been good. Other than, you know, Oblivion crashing, but, you know. I had lasagna for dinner. Lasagna. I thought I fixed this game, but still having issues with it for some reason. Hopefully if I restart it, it'll fix things though. You always order the lesbian pizza. Oh, lasagna. Oh, sorry. My mistake. That's one way to spell it. Yeah, you can spell it like that. Alright, come on, dude. Been snowing? I wonder if it's gonna snow in Vegas this year. It snows like every other year. It does actually snow in Vegas, believe it or not. Like once every couple of years. I'll have the Lasagna. I mean, I still think it's crazy that that there are pizza conspiracy theorists that like think that you can't properly make New York pizza without using shitty New York water. Like there are New York pizzerias that pride themselves on the fact that they get water shipped from New York City, like to their pizzeria, to make what they call authentic New York pizza. It's the same with bagels. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's just like, you know, it's just so they can be elitist about it. You know, like New Yorkers are really elitist about their pizza and their bagels. Like they truly believe that you can't make it anywhere else. It's not the snow, it's the casinos cleaning out the ashtrays. Well, it feels like snow, and that's what matters. You can really taste the water. It's all in the water. Have you yet to have a good bagel on the West Coast that comes close to East Coast bagels? I don't know. I mean, I've never really... the only time I've been to the East Coast is when I went on like a field trip in 8th grade, so I really haven't, you know, I guess experienced bagels or pizza from East Coast before, but... Invented Scoop the bagels? What is a Scoop the bagel? Well, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I think West Coast versus East Coast. I think, you know, like the Mexican food in California. And I guess, you know, they probably like... I guess the closer you get to the border of Mexico, the better the Mexican food is. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Scoop the bagels. Wait, so they just take the insides out? Is it so they can just... Is it so they can put more stuff inside of it? I'd like one bagel carcass, please. It seems like a waste. Like you're wasting all the insides. Yeah, it has very much like just the crust kind of energy. I mean, I guess you can get more stuff inside of it, but like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, you could definitely put more stuff inside of it for sure, but like, how many hollowed out bagels can I stack on it? I mean, it just seems like a waste of bread, dude. You're just like throwing away food. You get the same amount in a regular bagel? Well, yeah, but I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Like, it just, you know, it looks cleaner, I guess. I don't know. Like, you know, it's like neater. Like, it's not gonna like come out the sides and stuff. But yeah, it's a waste. Like, I mean, I don't agree with it. I condemn this behavior. It looks sad. I mean, I'm just curious. Like, what do they do anything with the breadcrumbs? Like with the innards, with the bagel innards? Do they do anything with it? Do they throw it away? Like ball it up and eat it as a side dish? They just throw it out? Well, yeah, that's like a waste. It's just a waste of like food. I would like to publicly condemn this behavior. Maybe they make croutons? I mean, you could make croutons. I guess. I mean, well, they wouldn't be very neat, though. It'd be kind of like messy croutons. They wouldn't be like, you know, like nice square croutons. Yeah, homemade croutons are great. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. I don't really care about the presentation of, like, presentation is always secondary, like, you know, just because it looks nice, it doesn't mean shit, you know what I mean? Making chicken and wild rice soup on Halloween. May have to do up some croutons. Alright, please don't crash on me, you stupid game. Come on, man. Is it the save? Is that what's fucked up? Probably the save, then. The save is corrupted or some shit. Ah. Is you just have to start over. Yeah, from the beginning. It must have like auto-saved like right before it crashed, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it auto-saved like right there, right where it crashed. Oblivion Part 1, 2. Kind of almost feels like there's certain areas of the game where it's like, if you try to like save or load at any point, it'll just crash.
Die, damn you!
Oh. Kill him. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man?
Die, damn you!
It's totally Sindri from God of War. What, the guy I'm following? No, okay. I didn't kill that lady because she was a woman. I killed her because she was attacking me, okay? The fact that she was a woman is just, you know, that's just chance. Oh, the guy I killed with armor? Oh, yeah. That guy? That chump? No, she attacked me first. She's a bandit. Chance or bonus. The mental gymnastics that Chad does to make it seem like I'm some kind of woman hate monger. It's not true, alright? No, I'm not doing a misogyny run. What would that entail? Like only, like never killing any dudes in this game? Look at that wispy peef trail that's following me. Oh, that's I have a ring that makes a light follow me. Come on. Yeah, we just watched the stream. I'm saying just because she was a woman and that she was hysterical. No, I'm not. You're adding elements to this. You're adding elements to this to make it seem like you're painting me as some kind of menace. Great news? Oh, fantastic. What is the news, Liv? Tell me. I want a new and an unopened bidet of a vanillish auction for 15 bucks. Okay, when I hear one, I feel like it's. I thought you were gonna say it was free. I mean, I'm happy for you, but like, is it winning if you still have to pay for it though? Okay, I mean, yeah. I'm not trying to diminish. I'm not trying to diminish, like, you know, like the cheap bidet, but, you know, you won an auction. Okay. If it's an auction and you have the winning bid, then yeah, okay. Please don't crash, please. This is like the worst time to like be dealing with this stupid shit because I have to follow this guy. And I got a feeling it's probably going to crash as soon as I go into this thing. It fucking better not, dude. I mean, honestly, if it does, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Because this is like a Fighters Guild quest, man. This is like one of the main quests. One of the main quest lines. No, I wasn't trying to mansplain winning, okay? Alright, moment of truth. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
Okay. What is my deal right now? I'm just kidding, Liv. Liv, please. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'll stop pontificating and just be happy for you. I'm sorry. I'm happy that you got a bidet for, you know, an extreme discount. It's okay to be jealous. I do need to get a bidet at some point. I think every American needs to probably get one at some point. I feel like that's like the one area that we're just behind technologically, you know? Like it seems like the whole world has adopted bidets and we've just been left in the dust. Which is weird. I don't know why, we've been late to the train on that. She could have won one for you too, but not after this. Incredibly derivative. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I have to analyze every single thing that is put before me. Ass cleanliness is behind, you say? Okay, I see what you did there. Whilst you're at it, adopt the metric system as well. We're all waiting. Yeah, well, that's not really our fault, okay? All right, you can blame the previous generations. I do think that we should drop our stupid, freedom units and just, be normal like the rest of the world. But, unfortunately, that needs to be for future generations and because I'm too used to, miles and feet and, You said whilst. That's what you said. Whilst you're at it. You said whilst you're at it. That's what you fucking said. I'm reading what you said. Whilst? Is it whilst? Whilst you're at it. Whatever, dude. Whilst you're at it. Okay, alright. Sorry, dude. I'm really making an argument that I'm like not intelligent with comments like that. Every time I say shit like that, Judge is like, man, this guy's a fucking idiot, man.
I hope you know what you're doing.
This guy dropped like a sack of potatoes, man. Fahrenheit over Celsius? Fahrenheit is so goated? No, Fahrenheit doesn't even make any sense, dude. Like the Fahrenheit and Celsius thing, like at least Celsius like has like a point of reference, like 100 Celsius like water boils and 0 Celsius like water freezes, so it's like it's a good like point of reference. Like Fahrenheit doesn't really, it's just a bunch of random numbers. Celsius is for water? Well, yeah, but like, How often do you refer to temperatures in decimals? I mean, I guess with Celsius, like, I don't know. I guess I don't have to set the room temperature at 19.2. Well, yeah, I mean, Celsius is like a little bit less accurate, right? So you have to use decimals more. I mean, okay, okay. My 2 cents on the matter is we should adopt, the metric system and stop with the freedom unit shit, but I don't want to do that. Let that be the future generations thing, okay? All right? Future generations can do that. I don't want to do that. That's my argument, okay? I don't want don't make me learn. I don't want to learn. Make all the new kids do that. Yeah, getting rid of daylight savings. Well, actually no. We should get rid of daylight savings, but only the one where we lose an hour. Let's keep the one where we gain an hour, okay? Let's only keep the one that benefits us and only do the one that we... where, because daylight savings in America is Sunday, right? So, I like that one. I know this is stupid. I know this is a dumb... Okay, this is a joke, Liv. I know this is a dumb argument, okay? But, I know based on this logic that, like 12 years from now, like it's going to be like a daytime at nighttime and nighttime at daytime, but it'll be cool at first though. Well, for like, you know, for like 2 or 3 years it'd be cool, and then, you know, and then you'd be like, well, why am I going to work in the middle of the night? Well, I guess I'm gonna have lunch in the middle of the night.
Take that!
I attacked the wrong guy.
Fight! Fight!
This is a joke, chat. This is a joke. I'm joking. That's exactly why we're in this mess. Daylight savings would be a moot point. No, Frank, you're on to something. Daylight savings time once a year. Yeah. I mean, I've talked about it before, but like, you would legitimately save lives. Like, there is an argument to be made for getting rid of daylight savings. You know, because like car crashes actually increase. Like when we lose an hour of sleep, there's actually like a metric for like, you know, people getting into more car accidents when we lose an hour. If someone's giving me an extra hour of sleep every year without also taking it away, I'm voting for it. Yeah, it'd be a selfish vote, you know, and it would fuck everything up, but, you know, who cares? You know what I mean? You're getting an extra hour of sleep. That's the world's problem. That's not my problem. I literally just got home from work, which is in the middle of the night. I'm eating my lunch. Now I'm eating my lunch at 4:30. Well, I mean, you know, it's like I had another funny theory that like those people like on like the Sigma grindset folks, the Sigma grindset dudes that are like constantly waking up earlier and earlier, you know, like I feel like they're constantly trying to one up each other, right? So like, you know, people on that Sigma grindset, they'll post videos of them waking up at like 4 a.m. and then someone posts a video like, well, I wake up at 3 a.m. Well, I wake up at 2 a.m. Well, I wake up at 1 a.m. and then it just keeps going back until like they're basically just waking up like in the middle of the day. Because they're constantly trying to one up each other, you know. So eventually it gets to a point where like they're on that Sigma grind set so hard that they're waking up at noon. You know what I mean? Like like it's going to devolve to a point, you know, where waking up at 1 p.m. every day is good for you. You know, that's how you rise and grind. You understand what I'm saying? I wake up in the Jurassic era. I know it sounds harsh, but the lives lost due to daylight savings are worth it for all the oil and coal I save in the summer months. Heart attacks and strokes increase every year after clocks move forward too. Yeah, there's also that too. I've heard about that. The opposite of daylight savings would be daylight spending. Okay, I like this. Also, how we doing? Piss Missile, welcome to the stream. I've been on night shift for 10 years, so if I flew from Canada to Australia, would I even have a jet lag? I would just be a normal guy there, not a vampire guy. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, you'd basically you wouldn't have to adjust anything, you know? I guess you could prepare for jet lag in advance, right? Like, you know? Like people who have jet lag, it's like, well, you could just become nocturnal in advance, and then you don't, you know, and then you don't have to like deal with jet lag when you're on vacation. You know what I mean? That'd be the smart thing to do, you know? Australia's 15 hours into the future from us. Yeah, that's true. They are in the future. Her husband was on night shifts for forever, and he would come home and have cereal and a Coors every day. That's badass. Well, I mean, I feel like milk and beer is kind of a weird mix, but, you know. Anyway, I got Blade Mastery. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefit. You are now an expert with a blade. Irregular attacks have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Okay, badass. You like beer with ice cream? No milk, beer in the cereal. Okay, well, yeah, you could do that if you want. If you're a psycho, you could do that. I do think the idea that, like, you need to wake up early, like, to be productive is, like, kind of archaic in, like, the modern age. Like, yeah, you needed to wake up early to be productive, like, in the 1600s, you know, because you didn't have fucking electricity. You know what I mean? Like, that made sense. But, like, you know, like, in the modern day, like, you can schedule texts and emails and, like, you know, like, you can get the same amount of work done at nighttime. Like, the same people that, like, argue that, like, you have to wake up early to be productive are the same people that are, like, turning their brains off after 5 p.m. and refuse to work after 5 p.m. You know what I mean? like, you know, like, they're just like, well, it's not possible to work after 5 p.m., but it's definitely possible to work at 4 a.m. in the morning when you wake up. If Australia is 18 hours in the future, why didn't they warn anyone about 9/11? That's a valid point. You know, remind me to yell at the nearest Australian the next time I come into stream. I've been on some. I've done both. I've done like morning shifts and, like, you know, I guess I haven't really done like graveyard shifts, but I've done like late night shifts and stuff where I wouldn't get home until like, you know, 4 or 5 in the morning. That always kind of sucked. Fucking try it. Yeah, I forgot that there's a big percentage of Australians that watch me. I better watch my fucking tone. Where am I going? Go down here. When does Australia think they have to be off the rest of the world by 30 minutes in some places too? Be off by 30 minutes? What do you mean by that? Do they have like half time zones? Am I stupid for asking that? They do? Are you lying to me? They have that? Come on, man. A lot of island adjacent places do have halves. Huh, that's weird. Is it gonna crash or like what's going on? If vanilla ice cream float with a mimosa, would it taste like an adult creamsicle? This game is driving me crazy, man. I don't know what else to do. This wouldn't have happened if I ran the horse off a cliff. Okay, well, it's just not showing anything, so I guess I'll just close it. I can't do anything. What's happening here? Well, it's just showing a black screen, and I can't seem to close the application. So... and I can't seem to open anything else. No, there's not a cheat engine in the task manager. Is it supposed to? No, it's not supposed to do that. I have to like restart my computer like to get this to work. Fucking come on, dude. Ah! This is stupid. Alright, let me, I guess restart my computer because I don't know what else to do. This game is a peen vacuum? Like 9 time zones right now? You have 9 time zones in Australia? That's weird. Wow, what's the reasoning for that? Is there like a reason for that? It close people to fuck all in between. Do some places have half-step the time zones because of who they mostly trade with? Oh, interesting. The hell? What the hell is going on? Weird. Okay, that was weird. I like restarted my computer and it was like not showing anything. it was just showing a black screen, so I was like getting scared for a second. I mean, that is the benefit of a 2 PC setup, is I can restart my gaming computer while still keeping the stream live. Emu secretly run by an elite cabal of emus. On the stream been so far? It's been okay. Except for Oblivion crashing over and over and over again. When I thought I fixed it. Over the weekend, but why did it log me out of Steam? What the fuck? Early, oh, thank you. Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday.
Oh,
drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Because the problem where it sometimes would not crash. Well, I thought I did. I thought I did by like verifying the files and stuff, but and like updating my graphics driver and stuff, but it didn't seem to. I guess I'm still having issues with the game. I'm kind of worried that like I'm not gonna be able to play this anymore because if it's just gonna keep crashing all the fucking time, like I don't know what. I mean, is that why like the category on Twitch like died off so quickly? Because like nobody's streaming this game for some reason, and I feel like it's because like people started streaming it and then they ended up just getting like tons of crashes and then just gave up. Yeah, welcome to Bethesda games. Yeah, I mean I understand, you know, like I've played tons of Bethesda games, but like, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, even the original crashes all the time, yeah, but like I feel like my saves are getting corrupted or something. Yeah, the problem with the Mages Guild side quests? Well, I finished the Mages Guild. It seems like certain quests are like bugged. Because there was another quest that the same thing happened and I just gave up on it, but it was like some stupid side quest. But I'm on like the Fighters Guild quest right now, and you know, that's like one of the main like quest lines. The game peefed on me. Yeah, Young Scrolls is great. Big fan. Actually, the first time I've ever encountered Young Scrolls is in the wild. In the wild? What do you mean by that? Like on like a bus? Somebody have it on like a boombox at the beach or something? Like outside of his YouTube or Bandcamp? Also, how we doing by Yukudame? Welcome to the stream. All right, where do I go? This way?
He's here
He's here somewhere, I know it. Hero Master Fallout 3, New Vegas, or Morrowind? Oh, what the fuck?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Say the line. I can smell him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's sweet. Fancy Outer Worlds 2? I would like to play it at some point. I actually never beat the first one. For whatever reason. But I played like most of it. I fucked mud crabs more fearsome than you. Alright, come on, game, please. Listen. Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk, Todd. Todd, I'd like to have a word with you, Todd. do you come up here, Todd? Listen here, Todd. I would really like to enjoy your games, but if I keep having crashes, I don't know how I'm going to be able to keep playing the games that I love so much. That you created with your two little hands. Only you were the only one. I know that you made Oblivion all by yourself back in 2006 when it came out. You did it all with no help, Todd. But if I could just get the game to fucking work so I don't have to keep reloading the fucking game over and over again, I would appreciate it, Todd. So the chess club cut him some slack. All right, that being said... Also, how we doing, Blue? Welcome to the stream. That being said... All I had to do was just threaten him a little bit, dude. That's all I had to do. I just had to see a little bit of threatening Todd Howard, then it works. We are so back.
It's been too long since I've seen a die, damn you!
Is he doing okay? Adoring fan's having a seizure over there looking at the door. How do I move these up? Is there like a button somewhere? Damn, I'm good. Huh?
Now you will know pain. Fight!
Oh. Ah! A Sibian saddle, more like it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know my apparel's broken, okay? I'm in the middle of a cave. I can't do anything about it. I would love to fix my apparel right now, but I don't have any repair hammers. And, you know. If only Adoring Fan had hammers he carried for me.
What the fuck?
That ooh had some spice to it. I wish repair hammers. He's not a head mod, yeah. Otherwise he'd have a hammer. I don't know what day they're rolling that out. Do you think there's gonna be like some power dynamics? Do you think mods in everybody's channels are gonna get their feelings hurt when someone's crowned head mod over them? Do you think that there's gonna be like politics issues? There's gonna be like power dynamic politics. Because people are gonna be like, wait, why was I not made head mod? There are gonna be communities that combust over this. I super packed for this shit? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of making, you know, of the head mod role. Like, I like the idea of it, but I could totally see, like, you know, because you can only have one head mod, I think. Or maybe you can have more. I'm not sure. Let me Google it. Is it lead mod? Is that what it is? Maybe it's not head mod. Maybe it's lead mod. What do they call it? Yeah, lead mod. Chief mod. Head mod. How many Twitch? Okay, the AI is not answering the question. Okay, maybe they haven't released that yet. I don't know. There's moderators and there's editors. Yeah, but editors don't get like a badge, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like most people would care about the badge, you know. Like, you know, and honestly, like the direction that Twitch is going where you can have badges, you can only have like, you know, 2 badges that show up at a time. I think they should change that. They do? Are you sure? I've never seen an editor badge before. The CEO of the modding division. Like some kind of a gluck chaperone. I mean, I don't know. They're rolling that out. There's also like an agent badge too. That agent/manager. Well, it's not a badge, but I don't think there's going to be a badge for that one. I don't know why they would put a badge for that one. But there's another new role they're adding next month, which is like an agent/manager role. But most people are not going to use it though, because, you know, most people are not going to use it because like it gives people, if you give somebody that role, it gives them access to like your financial information. And I don't know why anybody would need to give that information to people. When does the sugar daddy/baby badge drop? Hopefully soon. How we doing, Jordan Watson? Welcome to the stream. Did you miss the goon? Did I miss goon seg? The goon segment? No, you cannot be my manager. No. You don't need access. No one needs access to that. I want the agent role so I can see the finances. I only want this to put in a spreadsheet and see the percentage of your income. See what percentage of your income is fart blurps. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Like, I can see, like, blurps and stuff, but, you know. I can't... I mean, I guess, like... Maybe you could break it down if you went into blurp and counted each of the fart blurps individually, but that's like going to take an eternity. That's why I need a manager to count the fart blurps. Sorry, I'm busy. I have to pay taxes on my fart. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm paying taxes on my fart blurps. Also the Hanses too. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, not everybody, not even like everybody doesn't even have that yet. That's still in beta. So like we're like guinea pigs for like the stupid horses. You know? Like I was assigned that beta program against my will. I could turn it off, but I'm not gonna, but you know, I could turn it off if I want to. They just decided to give me horses against my will. Oh goody, I found the repair hammer. Thank you for the horses. Do they expect this to be like TikTok, where like I do something for horses, you know? Like on TikTok when they get gifted ice cream, you know, or you know, like thanks for the roses. Ice cream so good. Yum yum yum. Ice cream so good. Like what am I supposed to do for horses? Am I supposed to like neigh like a horse every time I get horses? I have to neigh? Thanks for the horses. I have to whinny? Thanks for the horses. So stupid. Come on, man. I should have fucking saved. This is ridiculous, dude. I don't know how to... Like almost every time I go into a place, I crash. Fart for horses are notorious farters. The horses are notorious farters. Shave every 2 minutes? Yeah, that's... what a way to play the game. Save every 2 minutes. Quick save is F5? Yeah, it's F5, but... However, should be gelded for releasing a game that crashes this much. Interesting. Anyone notice the crashes really start after you complete the Mages Guild? That is kind of interesting. Because, I mean, that is kind of when the crashes really started getting bad. I don't know if that's a correlation, though. Chat boards can be like a mess. Chat boards can be maddening sometimes. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I should do a keybind where every time I attack it auto saves. That's a great idea. I should do that. I should make it so every button press I do, it auto saves the game, and then that way, you know, it's just constantly auto saving. So that way, when it crashes, I don't lose any progress. I gotta listen to that horse? What, this one? Wait, what is gelding exactly? I don't know what gelding is. Oh, gelding is a horse with no balls. Okay, got it. Castration. Sweet. Okay. Neat. Double bind shave to W, and it'll be like the movie Speed. If you stop the bus, you die. The problem is like, you know, like if you just type in Oblivion crashing, like there's no solution because there's like a million people having the same problem. So it's like, and they all just say the same thing: verify files, update graphics drivers, which I did both those things over the weekend, and it's still crashing. It seems to just be like a 50-50 thing. I think it's, hopefully it's just like, maybe it's just certain areas the game just gets super crashy, I don't know. But I feel like eventually I'm just gonna get so fed up with this that I'm just gonna have to drop this game, sadly. As much as I don't want to, because this is like one of my favorite games of all time, but... Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know I did attack you. Oh fuck. That horsey sounds like me with my tanga. You don't have a tanga. That was one of my favorite rabbit holes I've ever been down on the stream. Finding out what a tanga egg was.
Take that!
Oh, it's, you know. Ooh. Oh, it's just a, you know, it's just like a, it's like a festive little egg, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Where did she come from?
Fight! Fight!
The opposite of the ovipositor. You go in the egg. I mean, they're like from Japan, aren't they? Like, do they sell them in like vending machines? Because they sell everything in vending machines in Japan. I feel like they definitely sell them in vending machines. Like, you know, you can get yourself a nice, cool beverage and then a tanga egg. You know? Well, I feel like it's more frowned upon for dudes, though, for whatever reason. Am I wrong with that assumption? It's more taboo for dudes to have those kinds of things. All right, what does that even mean? What do you mean a bionicle one? Like, is the outside made out of bionicle pieces? Like, I don't understand what that means. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I was definitely on the bionicle train. The bionicles were badass, dude. I fucking love bionicles. I think I watched the bionicle movie like 20 times on DVD as a kid. Would you rather have a Funko Pop or a Tenga? Well, I mean, I don't want a Funko Pop anywhere near me, okay? I don't even want to be associated with a Funko Pop, okay? Funko Pop is giving nerds a bad name, dude. Alright? Like, I mean, you know... I almost feel like I have to drop the green screen to prove to you guys that I don't have a giant Funko Pop collection behind me. Why do we edge the door? Okay, I don't know, because I'm scared. Because I'm scared it's gonna crash again. I'm so fucking scared right now, you have no idea. I feel like it's gonna fucking crash again. Thank fuck. Oh, God. Okay, it didn't crash.
Yeah.
Is it on purpose? Well, I mean, I kind of want, you know, I'd rather run around in circles than have to, like, you know, reboot the game again for, like, the fucking 8th time today. Stroke the door a little first. Put your hand on it longingly. Okay. I read something else saying that, like, if I delete all the shaders and I have it reload the shaders, maybe that would fix it too, but I just don't know what's causing all the...
Guess it was nothing.
Oh. The Funko Pop rabbit hole is kind of crazy because... What the fuck? Oh. Get over here. There we go. I'm running the high-res DLC? I don't think so. I don't even think I could run that even if I wanted to. I wasn't even having issues until recently, though. That's the thing. I mean, this is part, like, 17 of playing this game. And it wasn't until, like, the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks of playing this that, like, I started having issues with this game. So it's obviously, like, something to do with, like, I don't know, like... The longer I'm playing it, the more likely it is the crash. Which is the most frustrating kind of issue to have. Because, you know, now I'm, like, invested, you know. Tuna, holy fucking shit. Crashing in the stream. That's like a bakery. A single layer. Holy shit, dude. Tuna, how we doing? And welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate the raid, dude. Did the game just crash? No way. Holy shit. And broken admin too? What the fuck? That's crazy. And broken admin as well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Whoa. Yeah, I like how I auto-saved the game and it crashed again. Anyway, welcome to everybody. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, it actually did crash, yeah. We were playing Oblivion. You know, but it crashed again for like the 9th time tonight, so. You know. Having a real blast with, this game tonight. Pretend I was live and also raided. Okay, I'm pretending. Okay, I see it now. Anyway, appreciate the raid, fellas. How we doing, everybody? If you guys are currently following Tuna for Lunch and Broken Admin, appreciate the raids. I'm so good at that, imagining things. Thanks, dude. I'm trying my best. Tuna for lunch. And if either of you guys have any clips, we love to check out people's clips when they write in. So feel free. I'm extending the offer, but you don't have to, if you don't want to. If you want to be a shy guy, that's completely fine as well. But I like to expose. I like to expose you. I like to expose you if I can. I like to expose you if I can. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like to expose you. Oh, you got me? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. See if I got one. All right, sweet. Awesome. You really like this one? Fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to, extend the opportunity to the streamer to give me a clip rather than go scrounging around to myself. Because, sometimes I feel like I find clips that, that maybe they don't want me to look at. And it's from tonight. Fantastic. Yeah, I did see that you were wearing your tuna outfit, which is awesome. You were born to wear this suit. You were born to wear this suit. Anyway, if you guys don't know Tuna, this is Tuna, and he's wearing a tuna costume.
Not a bub.
Such a humble.
Let's kill everyone in this lobby. Let's do it.
I would. Yeah. My game crashed.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's so iconic, actually.
That's beautiful. Yeah, let's kill everybody in the lobby.
Cheers.
Cheers that. Cheers that. Cheers that, dude. Cheers that.
Hell yeah, dude. I see I'm not the only one getting crashes tonight. What else we got? What's this? What are these? All right, we got broken admin clip.
Oh, what the fuck? Tuna, you fucking bastard.
Rip. That's good. All right, what else we got? What's this?
I ran on instinct and fled the house. I didn't dare. Fuck.
Wow, what a great clip. Wow. All right, what else we got? What's this? Oh, this is the same one. Okay. And then, okay. Well, what else does Bloob have? What else does Bloob have?
Oh, there's a blue trade over here, you guys.
What the?
Wait, what?
Oh, there's a blue trade over here, you guys.
What the?
Oh, I don't. I don't think I understood that one. Oh, Deg screamed. Oh, okay, gotcha. it was the Deg scream.
Eat shit and die. Swamp Thing. I thought I died.
What the hell?
I thought I died.
Oh, okay. I thought the clip was broken. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I didn't understand.
Eat shit and die.
I was like, why isn't the clip
Swamp
working?
Thing. I thought I died.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it is pretty funny when there's a perfectly timed disconnect like that. It almost makes it. Also, give Broken Admin a follow as well, everybody. Hit that hard. You got to do it. You got to listen to me. I'm in charge here. I wear the badge. I wear the crown. I'm in charge. Listen to me. Follow both of them. Tend to crash a lot. But I remember one time. I the stream dropped right after. I think there's a clip somewhere in the depths of my channel, but the stream dropped right after I said I'm gonna 1v1 on Halo. I'm gonna 1v1 Vladimir Putin on Halo Blood Gulch. And then right as I said that, my stream dropped. Are we good? There it is. Okay, we're good. Like literally right as I said it, like my stream dropped. So it was yeah. I'm like watching my stream now just to make sure it doesn't drop again. Am I head mod? I'm head mod? What? Dude, I'm a terrible mod. No one mod me. I'm terrible at that. I can't even mod my own channel. You know. Somebody raided in the other night and I messed up the shout out. I messed up the shout out 2 times in a row. So no head? All right, what do we got? What's this?
It's not your 1996 Honda that's destroying the ozone layer. It's shipping companies and freighters, man, and all these planes.
Damn, he's cooking, dude. So inspired by tuna. I have no idea why, but I am. Yeah, you don't have to understand it, dude. You don't have to understand it to be inspired. You don't have to understand anything. You wonder what your roommate thinks of you? I don't know. Probably that you're based, maybe. Hopefully. You're actually correct. I only gave you VIP. Why did I do that? Everyone else got mod. Okay, now I feel left out. Now I feel left out. I mean, a lot of it, you know, I mean, you know. I mean, you know, I am a terrible mod though, you know, so that's fair. You know, if you don't want to give me the power, that's fair. Hey man, I just didn't want to pressure you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. Put that fish in Congress right now. Being known as a terrible mod is honestly a brilliant move. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, because then nobody wants to give you the responsibility, which is cool, you know. I mean, I you know, even if I was a mod, I'm not gonna do anything with the power. You know. I always worry about having too many mods, because if I have too many mods, and you know, like, because you can have unlimited mods, right? I could make everyone in here a mod right now, right? I could make everyone in here a mod. It could be all swords. It could be like the Knights of the Round Table in here, and everybody could be a mod. But if I did that, it would probably scare anybody new coming into the stream, because they would be like, "What's with all these cops in here?" You know what I mean? They're gonna think it's like, you know, they're gonna think they're gonna be like, "Whoa, I'm afraid to chat in here because there's like a bunch of cops." I gotta get food and sleep, dude. I agreed to stream at 10 a.m., man. What the fuck am I agreeing to? Oh boy. Oh boy. The silent pinner, our leader. I'm gonna crash out for work in the morning. Have a good night. Oh yeah, no worries. Appreciate the raids, fellas. ACAB applies to Paw Patrol. Isn't only one of them a cop, though? How does it work with Paw Patrol? Aren't they like all different types of... Isn't like one like a firefighter and one's like a police officer and, you know... Like, they're not all cops. There's like one cop one, you know. I mean, you know, like no one's saying firefighters are bastards, you know what I mean? Like, no one's saying that, because you need firefighters, you know, to fight the fires. You know what I mean? So, when you're saying, you know, Paw Patrol, I mean, really, you know, you're just saying that one Paw Patrol guy. Appreciate it, Tuda. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate the raid. Fucking those, I ain't watching that filthy propaganda. I don't think Paw Patrol is propaganda. I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. You're gonna hang in silence? Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the lurk. You unfortunately had to watch a lot of Paw Patrol? Well, so I unfortunately trying to bond with my youngest nephew last year around Thanksgiving. My youngest nephew was watching Paw Patrol, and I was sitting next to him, and he turned to me and asked me if I liked Paw Patrol, and I said yes. And then he asked me what my favorite character was, and then I looked to my sister, and she, like, you know, like mouthed like one of the characters that was also his favorite character. And, you know, so I kind of lied. You know, just to kind of give a reason to bond, you know what I mean? So now my nephew thinks I'm a huge Paw Patrol fan, so. Lying to children is a cardinal sin. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you know, it's a white lie. It's, you know, it's a little white lie. It doesn't really, you know, it's not a big deal. It doesn't hurt anybody. You know, it's like, you know, it's like lying about Santa Claus. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the kind of the same. You know, like, I'm not gonna tell the truth about Santa Claus. Like, that would be bad. Like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. Like, yeah, is it telling the truth? Yes, but like, you know, doesn't mean you should do it. Start watching Owl House for your niece? Yeah, but I'm not gonna watch. I'm not going to watch 212 episodes of Paw Patrol to get up to speed. Okay? I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time to watch 212 episodes of Paw Patrol just so that way I can know all the lore. They're 10 minutes? Yeah, but you know, like, I'm not going to be able to stream as much if I have to watch Paw Patrol so that way I know all the Paw Patrol lore for my nephews. You know what I mean? Like, sorry guys, can't stream tonight. I have to get caught up on Paw Patrol. Sorry, guys. Canceling stream tonight. I need to at least watch 30 episodes of Paw Patrol. Like 35 hours? I mean, it's a lot of hours. It's not even... Are you saying I take a week off of stream? I take a week off of stream so I can watch 35 hours of Paw Patrol. So I can get up to speed, and then I will... I don't know if I can watch it on stream. Now take a week off of your real job. Watch Paw Patrol? You only need a day and a half if you don't take breaks. Just non-stop? Non-stop? I mean, can't they just, like, look at the Spark Notes? Can't they just go to, like, the wiki? And just get up to speed on there, you know? There's 13 seasons, and there's specials and theatrical movies. Baby? Who's Baby? The Baby Whale? Okay, we have Precious the Cat. Dislikes water baths Zuma and Mega Mayor Humdinger. Oh, dude, Baby Whale is a crazy backstory. I feel like you know, if I just read the entire Wikipedia, I could probably, you know, pretend like I've seen every episode of Paw Patrol. You know what I mean? These aren't even the main characters. What the fuck? Who are the main characters? These are not the dogs. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Chickaletta? Whoa, Chickaletta got a redesign in season 11. That'll be on the test. Okay. Interesting. Wally the Walrus is the goat? Okay, alright. Chickaletta dislikes being surprised, losing her rubber ducky, cabin... What the fuck are cabin beetles? Paw Patrol iceberg. Iceberg video. No fucking way. That's crazy. I can't believe there's a fucking iceberg video for Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol is a series that nobody expected to continue this far. With over 200 episodes in the series, successful merch sales, a fandom that has a lot more people in it than you think, especially
This guy really seems like he enjoys making this video.
in the older age groups. More recently, its first theatrical film, and not the last, as well as its 9th season to air sometime this year. But that doesn't mean the series is all flower and rainbows.
For the
Despite it
hapless,
being your average
hapless
preschool
aunts and
show,
uncles like us.
Rescue dogs rescuing people, it does have a dark side to it. Content that never made
A dark side to it? What?
to air, mysteries, and conspiracies all around. It's no surprise that people like myself are creating icebergs on this discussion. But what is an iceberg? Unless you've been living under a rock this whole time, an iceberg starts at the top with what people are.
I like how every iceberg video, they have to explain what an iceberg video is. I've seen way too many iceberg videos, and every single iceberg video, they have to explain what it is every time.
No, being the light side of this. However, as you go deeper and deeper, the topics become more obscure.
This guy woke up and called into
Unfamiliar
work. Ah,
conspiracies.
damn it.
And for Paw Patrol, it has plenty of these. So with that all said, let's find out how deep this iceberg is.
Alright, that's enough. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. What do you mean, okay? Which Paw Patrol character? Okay, fine. I will do the Paw Patrol quiz mainly because I'm done with Oblivion for tonight. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do about Oblivion because it just does not want to stop crashing. So, you know. You meant to play golf with your dad today? Damn it. I imagine that guy looks like looks exactly like he sounds. I don't know. Is there a picture of him? Oh, no. Okay, so on the Paw Patrol iceberg video, the top comment. Fun fact. Right after Paw Patrol, the movie, had its first airing, it was listed number 10 out of the most popular movies in 2021. Yeah, fun fact. And their name is Mighty Pup Sky. Man, these fun fact people. This reminds me of when I played Undertale. When I played Undertale on stream, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for how diehard the fans of that game are. And there was somebody that... There was a super fan of Undertale that was just hitting me with fun facts every 5 minutes. And I eventually just had to tell them to stop. Because I did not care anymore. Well, I like when I announced that I was going to play Undertale on stream, there was like there was kind of like a uneasiness. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna play that, huh? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure you want to play that game? You sure?" I had no idea. Like, you know, I didn't know anything about the Undertale community. I had no idea. I know I wasn't cyberbullied, but like, no, not by any means. Hey, buddy, just so you know, you're heading into dangerous territory. No. It's just that, like, there are people that are such big fans of that game that, like, they won't shut up about it. So, like, you know, and I'm just like a casual. So, like, the entire time I was playing that game, it was like I just had people coming in saying, "Hey, fun fact. Hey, streamer, check this out. Look at this. Fun fact." People, like, not even backseating, but like future seating is what I was calling it. Because they were just telling me what to do before, like they were telling me what to do, like what was gonna happen, like 20 minutes before it was gonna happen. They were like, all right, here's what you're gonna go into this room 5 rooms from now, and you're gonna do this, and it's like, okay, can I play the game like on my own? And then Disco Elysium definitely got a similar crowd. I love Disco Elysium. That's one of my favorite games of all time. But I didn't stream it because I did not think it was going to be a good stream game. Sans, Son of Sans. I'm 15. Toriel is my mom. Yeah, exactly. And I've definitely been banned for bullying if I was present for that stream. Yeah, it was something else. It was something else. I was not prepared for, you know, like that community at all. The next week I had streamed it, I had to put in big bold letters. And I usually don't have to worry about backseating because people seem to like watching me struggle, I think. I don't know. A lot of streamers have to put like no backseating and stuff. I've never had that problem, and I don't really know why. I think people just enjoy watching me struggle for some reason. So like it's never really been an issue for me. But that game in particular, I had to put like no backseating in all caps like in the fucking title because, you know, it was like the only way to deter people. It was still watching you struggle, just in a different way. Yeah, basically. Spoilers. Those are called spoilers. I have to say, I've seen enough Paw Patrol to say that anyone who is old enough to have a YouTube account should not identify with Paw Patrol enough to have that as their username. Yeah, that is kind of weird. And also, like, it's written with, like, punctuation as well. So that's, like, definitely, like, an adult, probably, who's, like, a Paw Patrol fan, which is a little concerning. You know, because they use the comma and they use the colon, right? You know? So, like, whoever this is, like, their profile picture is Paw Patrol. They use the colon. Fun fact, colon. Right after Paw Patrol, the movie had its first airing, comma. I don't know. Little interesting, you know, to be like a, you know. I don't know. Anyway. It's actually called the poo ending in this game. Oh, that was the other thing when I was playing Undertale, was everyone kept coming in asking me what playthrough I was doing, like what run I was doing, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I'm new. I don't know what you're talking about. Like are you doing like what kind of run are you doing? And like, I don't know, dude. I'm just playing the game. It's like they completely forgot, like, you know, what it's like to play the game for the first time. It's like I'm doing my run. I'm doing my blind run. I was wondering with top 5 games, but once certain people find out a streamer hasn't played it, they will beg for it every day. Yeah, I mean, it is a great game. I don't think it's a good stream game at all. Like, it's like all dialogue. It's like a virtual, like Disco Elysium is like a virtual audiobook. Like, it's just non-stop dialogue. So it's like, you know, I don't know. It's like, when do you have time to talk? Like, when do you have time to commentate? Like, you don't have much time to commentate. In fact, my team has a small to moderate sized following on TikTok because they make Undertale content. Oh yeah. I don't know if I showed you guys this. I know some of you guys have seen this. I'm trying to remember. Was it on TikTok or YouTube? I don't remember. I posted a clip on. He doesn't sound like that. Yeah, that one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Because we're on the subject. This one. Yeah, this one. Yep, this one. Because we're on the subject. Alright, so I made this about this exact subject. Okay? I made this clip about this exact subject of the Undertale community. Okay? And it got 35 comments. Voices and stuff for the different characters. And one time, because I was doing voices and stuff for the different characters, and he said, he doesn't sound like that. I was like, what do you mean? It's literally text on a screen. He doesn't have an official voice. What the f are you saying? What do you mean he doesn't sound like that? Nobody knows what he sounds like. It's not how he sounds in my head. He doesn't sound like that in my head. One time, because I was doing voices and stuff for the different characters, and he said, he doesn't sound like that. I was like, what do you mean? It's literally text on a screen. So somebody was trying to say that, like, my voice that I was using for the game that has nothing but text was not correct. Like, that the voice that I was using to read the text on a screen was not the correct voice, and I was like losing my mind over that. Anyway, so if you go to the comments. Also, how we doing? Matthew D. Guzman, welcome to the stream. If you go to the comments, closest to canon would be Patrick impression, since the voice clip edited to this text sound is Patrick from SpongeBob. I don't know the character you were saying, but Sans canonically has the voice of Patrick because his beep is from the sound that Patrick made. I understand the confusion in this, but technically the text is the voice. Dr. Peter, thank you for the tier 1. Holy shit, dude. Like, people are arguing with me in the comments over this, of course. Appreciate the tier 1, Dr. Peter. Welcome to the team, dude. Welcome to the team. I love you. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna come around and give you a forehead kiss in a second. The funniest fucking show. The dude from Oblivion behind you got me cackling. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I do a different Photoshop every stream. Today it was the Adoring Fan. Brother, they all came to self-report and prove the point. Yeah. I understand the confusion, but technically, the text is the voice. And the sound you hear every time, like, shows what the monster...
Instead of slapping your butt, dude, I must have full on grab both cheeks and kiss you on the forehead.
That's right. The sound you hear every time, like, shows what the monster's voice sounds like. I'm not sure, LOL, you can correct me. Also, some of the names are probably because they use a different font style. Early YouTubers like Jacksepticeye kind of set the standard for what we think the voices sound like. They want to get made fun of. Like, they so desperately want to be made fun of. Like, it's just, I don't, Sans has a voice that goes, They do have voices. Their text has unique sounds. It has 29 likes. It's like, no, dude. Like, Jacksepticeye does not get to choose the voice of these characters. That's not how this works. That's not how it works. YouTubers don't get to decide what the voice is. Like wearing a digital kick me said. That's valid though, and artists has a vision and how he sees it. Rats can't talk, but if they could, they would have a raggedy accent. Haven't ever heard a rat talk human, but it still makes sense. Case in point. He did say case in point, so I guess he's right. My grandmother has wheels, she's a bike. The Jacksepticeye comment being the most sane was fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's like, well, rats can't talk, but if they did have a voice, it would be raggedy. Case in point, stupid. If rats could talk, they would be Italian. Point proven, jackass. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm like 99% sure Sans canon voice is just Patrick Starr, so arguably the only character with a canon voice. 139 likes on that. Nah, it's Moist Critical. Fun fact. Fun fact.
Fucking nerds.
The sound Sans makes when talking is a split second of Patrick's voice. Dude, this is mentioned like 16 times. This is mentioned like 16 times in the comments. Like, yes, I understand. Like, read the fucking comments. Like, 15 people said this. Everybody knows that. I didn't know that. Yeah, everybody knows that. Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, okay. No, everyone. You're not everybody. Sorry, man. I know. That's why I wrote this comment. I mean, there are generally approved voices for them. Just look at any fan comic / dub. No, they aren't official, but they are pretty set in stone. The fans don't get to decide the voice, okay? The fans don't control the IP. This is not how this works. Set in stone is not when a bunch of fans have head canon. This is the only one that I liked. Out of all of these comments, this is the only one that I liked. Was this one, because this is the only person that actually has, like, you know, common sense here. Hey, so they need to go outside. Yeah, Undertale is a good game with all the worst communities out there. Yeah, I didn't know this. I found this out the hard way. I'm sorry, but Sans does have a canon voice, or at least the closest thing to a canon voice. You know the one I'm talking about. It fits him perfectly. There is no alternative. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, there's more. Is that it? I think that's it. Anyway, yeah, so that's Undertale fans for you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one. I actually commented on this one. It's true. I strayed away from the Undertale because of the fan base. This man is experiencing Undertale for the first time. Let it be his experience, not what experience you want it to be. The most based comment out of all of these. Is somebody who has common sense. Can I hear your voice for him? I basically just sounded like Patrick. I think. I tried to, at least. Which I didn't even know the Patrick fact. You know? But I don't know if he was talking about Sans or not. He might have been talking about a different character. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. He might have been, like, criticizing another voice that I was doing. But, you know. You know the one I'm talking about. I don't. I haven't played the game. Also, how we doing, Zarganov? Welcome to the stream. The FNAF community is about as bad. Yeah, I could see the Five Nights at Freddy's community being bad. I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know if it would be... I feel like if I played Five Nights at Freddy's on stream, I feel like I would have a similar experience. Don't? I feel like I might have a similar experience with that fan base as well, you know, where I'm just gonna get fun facts. I'm gonna get fun facts like every 5 minutes, you know. I love Freddy. I want to fuck him. Followers only chat for FNAF. Well, then they're gonna follow, and then I don't know if I want them to follow. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna, you know, the fun facts are gonna stare at them like the Green Goblin mask. You know what I mean? Their book of fun facts is gonna speak to them like the Green Goblin mask, because they need to tell me, every aspect of this game, because they've watched 15 iceberg videos on Five Nights at Freddy's, and they know every single detail of the game. Did you play Five Nights at Freddy's? Here, I'm going to be so sad. I mean, at least if I played Five Nights at Freddy's, I would know what to expect going into it, you know? So I would already have my guard up. Undertale, I went in blind. I had no idea. Like, the fan base of that game. Oh my god, you actually screen capped it? No way. You actually screen capped it? So Bloob tried to warn me prior to playing Undertale on stream. Bloob said, hey, I wanted to mention this before I forget. Undertale fans can tend to be ... insane. So just be prepared for the backseating in randos. Super honking excited for tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. I've dealt with that before. Die Hard to fan games can be tough for that reason. It's truly a perfect game for the community, though. So hyped. Have a great night. Okay, great. I don't know much about I don't know much about it, which is always the best case. Well, you weren't kidding about the mega fans. The follow-up to that is so good. Me 24 hours later. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's so good. If you didn't like Five Nights at Freddy's, they will probably dox you or like firebomb your house. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm worried about. And I got a feeling I'm probably not going. If I do play Five Nights at Freddy's, I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. You know what I mean? And people are like, you know, and people that are like actually like new to the stream and they like don't understand that, like, you know, I'm not a super mega fan, you know, and you know, I'm not like a super fan. Directed by Robert B. Widemo? Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely like a Curb Your Enthusiasm. Music needs to play on that. But the lore! Like, I feel like if I played Five Nights at Freddy's and I actively just shat on it the whole time, you know, people would like argue with me on why I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Like if I did like a bait stream, like if I just baited, you know, like new people joining the stream and that just love Five Nights at Freddy's, to come into the stream, and you know, I feel like they would argue with me on why I'm wrong for thinking the way I do. But you know, I guess that's most like hardcore fan bases though. Actually, you're wrong for not liking this. Actually, you're not. You're wrong for not liking this game. Let's just avoid any game MatPat has a game theory on. That sounds about right. You will be found dead 12 hours later. Actually, you do like this game. You just don't know it yet. Actually, you do like this game. And you'll learn to like this game. You'll learn to like this game like all of us. You will learn to love this game like everyone in the world loves this game. It would be so wonderful to mod it so Five Nights at Freddy's is completely wrong and play it completely straight when the drones come in. That is actually a brilliant move, you know. Just put in big bold letters first time playthrough and like play it heavily modded and just pretend like, you know, like, well, like, wow, this is like, pretend like it's the real, you know, like pretend like it's the real game. You know what I mean? And then everyone's just like, no, this is modded. Launching the case. Thank you for the gifted sub to Piss Missile. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that bunch of the case. You were awesome. I love you. It would be funny. It would be funny. But like chat's in on it though, you know? Can you even mod Five Nights at Freddy's? Does it have mods? Your son's gonna be Freddy for Halloween? I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, like, and I've said this before about Five Nights at Freddy's. I've said this before. Five Nights at Freddy's for me is like, it's like Gen Z Goosebumps. You know, like millennials have like Goosebumps, which is like baby's first horror, and you know, Five Nights at Freddy's is like Gen Z Goosebumps, where it's like baby's first horror, but for like the next generation, if that makes sense. It's definitely worse than Goosebumps. Well, I think Five Nights at Freddy's fans would probably disagree with that, right? Dude, I'm not even kidding when I say these dudes will probably report your channel. Because it got weirdly fetishized? Well, yeah, but like when Goosebumps came out, like Rule 34 didn't exist. It was a Five Nights game that lets you turn on every jump scare from every game, like 75 of them. Basically unplayable. Just do turn on every jump scare from every game. 75 jump scares? That sounds insane. Now it's pretty just shite robot animals. I suppose if it came out with stunted socialization. Well, I mean, it is kind of a weird comparison, but you get what I'm saying, that it's like, it's baby's first horror. I know it's not like the same thing, because Goosebumps is a book and Five Nights at Freddy's is a game, but what I mean is like, it's baby's first horror. It's like, you know, an introduction. It's like a child's first introduction into like the horror genre. Right. So. I want to say it's because of furries, but it's there's books? No way there's books. Is there actually books too? Stream the Poppy. Stream the Poppy Playtime category, but stream Scorn instead. Okay. Am I gonna be... Am I... how many are there? There's this many books? How many books are there? Jesus Christ. I guess there's graphic novels too. I have no mouth and I would scream. Puppy's playtime though? How long do these arms stretch? We're doing Kenful. Welcome to the stream. What's the point? FNAF fans can't read. Well, I mean, they're going to keep making movies, right? Because, like, you know, regardless of whether or not the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was, like, good, like, it fucking killed at the box office because, you know, the books are not canon. Okay, so it's like one of those situations where there's just, like, a bunch of books that, like, aren't canon. Having that many books irrationally pisses me off. Okay, well, let me interactive novel series, original trilogy series, Five Nights at Freddy's 1, The Silver Eyes, the official movie novel, Twisted Ones. Okay, there's a couple repeats here. It looks like there's 12 books here. And then there's a bunch of graphic novels. You read words by image like hieroglyphs rather than the old hooked on phonics strat. I watched the first movie for the bit. Unironically, one of the most boring experiences of my life. They make friends with the animatronics. I don't get it. Well, I mean, you know, because at the end of the day, it still has to be like a... I mean, what was it rated? Was it rated PG-13 or was it rated PG? Oh, it is PG-13. Okay. Willy's Wonderland is my canon FNAF movie. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that movie kind of came out around the same time. And it's got Nicolas Cage in it, so automatically it's better. You know what I mean? Wait, but it's by the same creator? Wait, so the books are by the same creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, but they're not canon. So is it just like... I'm assuming it's just a cash grab then? He's like, I'm not going to bother making these connect to the main series. Like, it doesn't matter, honestly. Like, they'll buy them anyway. It was rated PB Poo Poo 12. The creator of FNAF just sitting in a dark room of his mansion thinking like Oppenheimer. Like, he's thinking like Oppenheimer. Like, he's like, what have I done? You know? He's like, what have I done? I have to live my entire life of guilt knowing what I've created. Is that what you're saying? Like, he's like Oppenheimer, where like Oppenheimer helped create the nuke, right? And he had to live with that guilt for the rest of his life. Whereas the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's also created a nuke of sorts, and he has to live with that for the rest of his days. I could see it. About 40 minutes of the Oppenheimer movie is just Cillian Murphy giving off a 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, I saw that movie in theaters. It was good, but like it was kind of too long though, in my opinion. It was like way too long. It was like I feel like it was almost a 3-hour movie. There was like a lot of nudity. There's a lot of unexpected nudity in that movie too. There's a point in that movie where it's just Cillian Murphy just like sitting in a chair naked for like 5 minutes. And I was like, what is going on? Like, why is there so much nudity in this movie? It just kind of felt like unneeded. I don't know. One is himself, he's sitting tied to a chair in front of a projector that is showing him FNAF Roll 34 as it's created. Anyway, Paw Patrol, am I right? Clockwork Orange style. Punishing it with Rule 34. Yeah, honestly, like that's got to be like kind of a weird thing, you know? Like, do you think creators of IPs, like, what do you think Sega thinks of all of the Sonic the Hedgehog Rule 34? I mean, I'm assuming they don't like it, right? But like at the same time, it also, you know, I don't know, like it also. It kind of increases the franchise's popularity amongst the gooners. They started making more female characters after they found out. Well, I mean, we went over this before, but, you know, we went over this before, but there is a graph for the most Rule 34. Top 100 most pornified fictional characters on Rule 34. And the top one is Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy. And then, of course, it's Twilight Sparkle. And then it's Lucario, which is like... kind of baffles me. Like, I understand Pokemon is, like, popular, but, like... I don't really understand... Like, Lucario is very popular. And then it's Rouge the Bat, so, you know. Then it's Rouge the Bat. I like Mudkips. I don't think Mudkip is even on this one. There are only 3 humans in the top 10? Yeah, well, yeah, that is kind of wild. Gardevoir is the second highest Pokemon. And then, like, randomly is Renamon, which is, like, a Digimon. But, like, it's not even, like, a Digimon from, like... I mean, this is obviously, like, you know... very, furry generated. But this is, like, from Digimon, like, Season 3, I think? It's not even from Digimon Season 1 or 2, which were, like, way more popular than Season 3. I don't know. Weird. And then you have Peach, Naruto. I don't know, dude. Link and Zelda have about the same amount, though, which is cute, you know? Like, they're right next to each other, you know? They're pretty much neck and neck. They're right next to each other. Cute. It baffles me that Angelwomon is, like, not the highest Digimon on here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but I don't know. It's a little weird. Which reminds me, I haven't watched this video in a while. Zelda has a 69 and 911 in her number. That's pretty cool. That's because all the Zelda Rule 34 is Futa Zelda fucking Twink Link. By default, they will have the same amount. I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. Like, because they're just both in the same images. The way nature intended. Lucario, I mean, Lucario, I guess, is the only reason why he's the third most popular would be because, you know, he's furry adjacent. But I just don't, I mean, I would have never guessed that he was, like, the most popular Pokemon, like, on Rule 34. I don't know, it's a weird one. Like, I guess there's just something about him, I suppose. Bob Belcher is hot. Why not top 10? He's the Sasuke of Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I guess he technically talks too in like one of the Pokemon movies. So maybe that has something to do with it as well, is because technically, canonically, he can talk through his psychic abilities or something. Like a Ditto? This reminds me of this video.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No.
Pop the Sasuke burger? I mean, if you want, sure. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have seen this video. You're not ready for this, I can guarantee it.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash.
One of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought
Best
of.
of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females...
Okay, females. Females? Nice, okay. He knows how to speak to the females.
The Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven.
Let that one simmer for a little bit. Hot chick heaven.
Because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make
This
you
is
love
not
the
satire,
franchise
as far as I
even
know.
more. And since Valentine's Day is around the corner,
I don't think this is
I've been
satire. I think
inspired
this is
to make
real.
a top 10 list of the most beautiful female Sonic characters. Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice, and try not to reach through the screen because here we go! Number 10. Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Though more of a cutie than a hottie, you can't deny the fact that she's still attractive. Two things that make her attractive are the fact that she wears a dress, and when have you ever seen 3 big, very smooth arcs of hair sticking out of a person's forehead? I haven't. So
It's a
once
good point.
again,
It's a
Amy
valid
Rose
point.
is lovely. That is until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her hammer.
The Sonic fan accent is not replicatable.
Who's at number 9?
It's true.
It's this alien plant girl from a distant planet.
Oh, of course. It's this alien plant girl, of course. Number 9.
From Sonic X. She arrived on the character's planet to deliver a message saying that the galaxy was under attack by a force called the Metarex. She doesn't do much except tell people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand. The real reason she lands at the number 9 spot is that she becomes Miles Tails Prower's sweetheart, something Tails needed for a long while. Numero 8.
Spanish. I love how he put Spanish. Like, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, this isn't Spanish. This is Spanish.
Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother.
The size of an average human mother. You know, it's a good visual, I guess. You know, in case you needed a visual in your head, she's mother-sized.
What really surprises me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile, falls in love with her.
The use of the word human makes me itchy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the fact that he's like, he has to distinguish that it's like it's a human, by the way.
Kinda silly, don't you think? She's another
Yeah, the link to
character
the
that
research.
doesn't
Well, okay,
do
hell
much,
yeah.
but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Metarex along with Sonic and friends.
Well, she's the
number's next?
well. That makes sense because she's the size of an average human mother. So of course she's motherly, right? She's the size of a mother. So that makes perfect sense. I have an immediate concerning question: if Cream's mother is a human mother size and Cream is the same size as Sonic, are they children? I don't know.
7, of course. Wave the Swallow from Sonic Riders. People always root for the good guys, but sometimes the bad guys steal the show. Her mechanical IQ is equal to Tails. She also happens to be the smartest member of the Babylon Rose. I wonder why she isn't the leader. Like Jet the Hawk and Storm the Albatross, her specialty is riding the airboards called Extreme Gear. With 2 very long and smooth feathers extending from her head to her calves and droopy eyes, Wave will rock your socks. If only we could see her take wing. Numéro 6.
French. Yeah, there's a ton of characters in Sonic.
Tikal the Echidna from Sonic Adventure 1. Named after an ancient Mayan city of the same name, Tikal is the daughter of Chief Pakakamak. She's yet another character that hardly does a thing except beg her father to stop being so greedy. She also traps herself inside the Master Emerald so that the water god Chaos doesn't rain terror upon the land. When you're
hold on, wait a minute. Let's just sidetrack here. What are hedgehog years to human years? This is important to keep in mind. Okay. Okay, a 14-month-old hedgehog is roughly 30 human years. And a 3-year-old hedgehog is 40. Okay, so... Five times 40. Okay, so in hedgehog years, though, Sonic is about 200 years old. Oh, sorry. In hedgehog years, Sonic is about 200 years old. I don't know. You know, that's my fun fact.
Daughter of a person in the highest power, you need to look your best, and Tikal delivers perfectly. That's why she's number 6. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Mina Mongoose from the Sonic Archie comics. How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She could run nearly as fast as Sonic, and she went from being a freedom fighter to being a pop star singer. Next to Princess Sally, she looks more humanoid than the other characters. Who could top someone who has long mauve hair? This female, standing at number 4, Blaze.
Man, he's really not doing himself any favors, but he keeps saying female. I think he said mauve hair or something? Mauve. I think Sonic got pregnant before Hedgehog menopause said, and that's a good point. Yeah, that's a valid point.
Is the cat. One word, pyrokinesis. How would you like to have that superpower? I mean, Blaze could play around in the Himalayas for hours and she would be perfectly fine. Also, her 45-degree ponytail makes her look like a Native American. I really love the fact that her love interest is the telekinetic hedgehog Silver. The combination of mind-moving and fire superpowers make these two a reliable couple. But what really lands Blaze in the number 4 spot is that her attitude is apparently more different from the other females.
It's more different from the other... Are you writing this down? It's more different from the other females.
Next up is number 3. What's better than having a female with cascading quills? How about a female with cascading quills and hair? Julie Sue, the Echidna, another Archie comic exclusive, has that feature. She's smart, knows exactly what to do as a freedom fighter, and even trained Amy once. She's also the girl of Knuckles' dreams. Lucky him. Her older self in the series, Mobius, X years later, is just downright hot. Just look at that long ponytail. Now we're talking. Number 1, 2, button my shoe. Princess Sally Acorn. There's a lot to say about this character. She's the heir to the throne.
I think it's important that you guys understand that this exists.
Sonic's first official romance, the only character that used to not wear clothes, brave and athletic, the most humanoid character, and is like a mother to Tails. In the TV show Sonic Sat AM, one freedom fighter, the cowardly Antoine, constantly tries to woo Sally but doesn't succeed because he's a coward. The princess is also a semi-perfect example of an excellent love interest, although there were a couple of times when she really snapped and acted like a lunatic. In the comics, that is. But overall, Sally Acorn really stands out amongst the slew of females, not just because she's Sonic's first official love interest, or because she's the only one who didn't wear clothes, but because in the comics, she grew very long hair and married Sonic in the future, becoming the queen. So, you've seen a pyrokinetic cat, a swallow, 2 gorgeous echidnas, and even a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of females? Well, get ready, folks. This is the #1 hottest Sonic.
That is a valid point. Yeah, Shadow is kind of an emotionally unavailable terrorist, pretty much, if you think about it. I don't know. That's a good point.
The Hedgehog female character.
Everybody knows who it is. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. Nice, nice. Like a nice still frame there.
Rouge the Bat. If anybody denies it, how dare you? This woman can fly, she's as strong as Knuckles, and is a femme fatale seducing other characters into getting what she wants. Instead of having one love interest, she has 2, Knuckles and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whoa, she is 2?
Being a treasure thief, she's only interested in one object set, jewels, especially the Chaos Emeralds. There actually have been situations where Rouge's cleavage has been exposed, but it eventually got censored. What a price to pay.
Those
I think the
prudes.
best part about this beauty is that she wears 3 different outfits unlike the other female characters. And who wouldn't want to fly across the landscape, be as strong as Sean Johnson, and flirt with any male anytime, anywhere? These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat triumph over...
Nice. Thank you for listing all the reasons. Yeah, but she's a bat. So she's blind? Well, she's also a cat. She's a bat cat. Wait, no. No, I don't think she's a cat. Never mind. I don't think she's a cat. She's just a bat, I think.
Anywhere. These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat triumph over all of the Sonic the Hedgehog
No, she's just a
females.
bat.
My hat goes off to you, Sonic Team USA. You ought to be proud. There you have it, folks. Those were the hottest female chicks in the Sonic universe. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Valentine's Day, and I'll see you later. Here we go!
Like, the credits is, like, insanely long for this, too. The hottest female chicks. Okay, so yeah, I think it is real. I think it is real because if you look at the description, it says disclaimer: this video was re-uploaded as a joke between friends because we thought it was funny. If you harass the individual in the video, you're a pretty big scumbag. so this is a re-upload of the original that somebody had made. So it's definitely real. Check the comments. She's attractive and the size of an average human mother. My favorite part of this video is how 90% of the entries are just him saying the character has hair, and that's pretty hot. That is pretty true, actually. That is pretty true. It should be mandatory viewing for every Sonic fan over the age of, it's widely known that Vanilla carries the exaggerated swagger of an average human mother. God. The 45-degree ponytail makes her look like a Native American. I fucking choked on my water. Things that make you attractive: being blue colored, being the height of an average human mother, having 3 very smooth streaks of hair, wearing a dress, droopy eyes, very long feathers, looking humanoid, controlling fire, having a ponytail that makes you look like a Native American, having an attitude different from other females, cascading quills and hair, and long ponytail. Okay. Did you write that down? I know I'm a scumbag. Can I please go and harass the creator now? I mean, this video is from like forever ago. It's a re-upload, and the re-upload was in 2010. So like, you know, I don't even know how you would find the original guy. All right, what do we got? What's this?
Hey, man.
Oh my God! No! Shit! No, it's not what it looks like.
I see what's going on here. Can I rap with you for a second?
Yeah, but listen.
It's only natural to have certain impulses. Whom amongst us hasn't pulled up pregnant Sonic? It's only natural to be excited by something that's filled with life.
It's not like an attraction.
It's not necessarily a sexual thing.
No.
But there are sexual feelings involved, of course. Who hasn't, thought about maybe beloved franchise character Sonic the Hedgehog carrying their baby to term?
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic.
I definitely heard this song before.
There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother natal glow like no one other. Pregnant Sonic. I got the stick there. Love to take it stepped up. Dr. Eggman is a no good slut. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with.
The song unironically slaps. Unironically a good song. Why am I still here? Maybe I'll find the maidens with descending quills. I agree. Well said. For sure they released a full version of it. I would imagine they probably did. No, I don't. Shut up, Sticky. All right. I think it's time to do is it Kokoro tonight? Kokoro?